Hello, gorgeous girl. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm feeling Christmassy for the first
very
time.
festive upstairs today, isn't it?
Very festive. We've been filming the Christmas advert.
So good.
There's a Christmas buffet. It's just all go, 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 go. How are you doing? Are you okay? We've got a brilliant day lined up for you. Take a little look at this. Starting with Hunkydory, and it's your Deco-Large collection at Black Friday prices. Thank you very much. That's going to be wonderful. So we like that a lot, don't we? 2 o'clock, we've got Storage4Crafts. Joe's going to be here. And at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, you have the opportunity to get discounted prices. It's your last show before Christmas. So it's going to be absolutely brilliant. And the deals that we've got for you today are for today only. They will go back up again after tonight. So really important to get involved. We've got nice crafting. Nigel's going to be here at 3 o'clock, and it is a crazy hour of incredible deals. So we're very much looking forward to that. Amy will be back at 5 o'clock, and at 7 o'clock as well. TillyViktor has a beautiful modern take on the classic craft of quilling at 6 o'clock. And we have our very own Julie here at 8 o'clock with Graphic45, and we're taking you to the wonder of Oz, and it is amazing. Right, Deco-Large, Amy. This is I cannot believe the deal we've got on this.
I know, and the thing is, you've still got plenty of time left to make your Christmas cards,
you definitely
haven't we? You know,
yeah.
A lot of us haven't really started them yet. So if you want something extra special but at a reduced price, this is definitely what to go for.
Brilliant. Yeah. It's an amazing saving. $34.99 is a fantastic deal, especially when you consider everything that you're getting. And you've definitely got enough time to make cards because they're quick and easy, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. All you need is your card blanks, your envelopes and your foam pads. But look, these are going to cover everybody that you want to send cards to. So many different sort of themes in here. So first of all, you get this sort of the toppers, and you can see, just put in your hand the side how big they are, along with your sentiments and your border strips.
Lovely.
They're so funny though.
Just for anyone who's new to HobbyMaker or to HobbyMaker, what is Deco-Large? Like, what are we doing with that?
So what we're doing with Deco-Large, you can see here, so these are the elements that you need to add to those topper sheets that we've already seen. So you can see each time a part of the image has been removed. So you just layer them up using your 3D foam pads just to create the real depth and dimension that you can get in those images as well. And you can see just how many elements you are getting. I mean, that whole sheet there is just for one topper.
That's amazing. So actually, like the cards that you can make with this, you can really extend that, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you want to be more frugal, you don't need to use the topper with this. You can sort of mix and match them as well. It's entirely up to you. But as we go through them, you can just see all of the different sort of the themes, can't you, within there? You've got the gorgeous Father Christmas, and those two are so funny, aren't they?
They just make me chuckle so much. Right, it's all gone a little bit crazy on the phones and on the web. Do you know what? Your Deco-Large collections are always incredibly popular.
Yes.
When you add a saving into the mix, it just goes wild. We have never, ever been this low before, so please do take advantage, okay? $34.99 is a fantastic deal anyway.
Yep.
Now, you really do have the most exciting deal. It's all gone a little bit. And the message in, tell us, have you already started making cards with this collection? Do you love it? Are you coming back for more? Are you ready for Christmas? Have you started? Are you kind of leaving everything to the last minute? That's okay too, but message in and tell us what stage you're at. And just message in to say hi, because we always love to hear from you.
What we like.
Exactly.
But you can see here, you're also getting that card stock to go with it, so how it perfectly coordinates with all of the images on there as well.
Oh, look. I mean, it's just really joyful imagery as well, isn't it? The artwork.
Just stunning, and all the different colours that you've got in here as well.
Look at it. I mean, he's happy snowman.
Yeah, just a jolly snowman, isn't
Jolly
it?
snowman. And you've got everything in here. You've got classic, you've kind of got like kid-friendly, you've got sort of non-Christmassy Christmas as well, if that means like season greetings kind of. And these two characters, honestly, just like they're having the best time.
Definitely.
I want you to caption their chat at the top here, everyone at home.
What they're actually
what are they chatting about? Yeah, exactly.
And what you can do with these is just sit one evening in front of the TV and put all your foam pads onto your sort of your decoupage layers, and then just make them as and when you need them as well.
I mean, this can be a card as well, can't it?
Definitely.
It's just,
if that's what you want. And I think when it's a reduced price, I always look at card making slightly different because I feel like you can be a bit more extravagant with the things that you've got because it's cost you less, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can almost use more per card, can't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're allowed to make and sell with this as well, aren't you? So if you
Definitely,
want to do that, you're
please
welcome
do.
to.
Yes,
So
yeah.
good. And all adorable, scoreable. So it's got that bendy.
Yeah, and all of these are pre-die cut,
Yes.
foiled and die cut. So all of those layers, you just need to pop them out. So perfect as well if you want the children to get involved because they're already cut and you're using foam pads. There's no scissors or sort of sticky glue anywhere. So they could help to do that with you as well.
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? It's crafting friendly for everybody. If you're a total beginner, it's friendly for you because you don't need to have anything. You don't need to have any kind of specialist equipment or anything like that. But if you're a seasoned crafter, then you've got all your specialist card making
That's
tips
the thing, and then you bring in all your other things like your snowfall acetate and all your different colour mirror card. But like you say, using that printed cardstock, just folding it and making that into the card blank and sticking these on, you've got gorgeous cards.
Gorgeous cards.
Yeah.
It's very, very busy indeed. We have an enormous stock for you today. Okay, this is your chance to come and get it at its best ever deal. Do call our call centre 0800 001 4433. 10% of a very, very big stock has already gone and checked out, and we've got so many people I can see as well who are calling through right now who have it in their basket. You do need to check out to guarantee your place. What a way to open your order with us today at HobbyMaker, and that $4.95 that you've now paid for your postal packaging, that will cover you right the way through till midnight tonight. So it is absolutely brilliant. If you'd rather shop on the web, you've got hobbymaker.com. Our website is always there for you, and of course we've got our app as well, which you can download for free, and you can take us with you wherever you go. So if you do have a bit of Christmas shopping to do, you can take us with you on the bus. You can, while you're waiting at the checkout, you can just tune in. But yeah, always lovely to hear from you. Message in if you've got anything you'd like to share with us, birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas jokes.
Oh, just nice news as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Just nice news. It's just great to have you here with us. We've got Corey on cameras today doing it. Everyone's in their Christmas kit as well. I love it. He's got a Merry Christmas carrot. I like it. I like it. We've got Levi directing the show. We've got Lauren producing the show. Josh is out here as well. Loving your jumper, Levi and Josh. We got the memo, didn't we?
I was going to say I didn't, yeah.
It's good, it's good. Lauren, you've got to get out, so here they all are. This is your Deco-Large, absolutely incredible. Take advantage of the saving. Now, to go with this, we need a little bit of an insert, don't we? And we've got just the thing. Who would have thought?
It's like we planned. Inserts, just give that finishing touch to a card. Our inserts are always uncoated, so if you want to stamp onto them, if you want to run them through your printer and add sentiments, you can do as well. I also use them for papers on the front. So if you're, with your layers of decoupage, if you're not using every layer and you've still got enough to build that image, you know, put them onto these as well. So use them on the front of your cards. They're just a more sort of muted tone, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
on the inserts as well.
Well, do you know, always Hunkydory offers amazing value for what you're getting. So $7.99, because how many inserts are we getting? Again, 24. For $7.99, that's amazing, isn't it? But look at your deal today. Now, do you see how many people had already come through and checked out? And I will just let
you ordering.
Exactly, and multi-buying as well. It's going to be a very, very, very busy day. Can I also let you know that on the website, you've got moonstone dies, you've got your sentiment strip pad, you've got other collections. All of it is going to crazy deals. So you're welcome to go ahead and check out. Everyone pays the final low price. So if you check out now and we drop the price later, you will still get the best deal, okay? It's just great, isn't it? It's so
I know,
exciting.
and I think with inserts as well, I think anybody who sells their cards as well, we can add a premium, so an extra 50 pence for one insert, and don't forget you're getting 24 in here for just $3.99, so just really increases your profits as well, whether it's for charity or for, you know, to fund your own crafty habit.
Did you ever make and sell, and do you still now?
I did do, yes. That's kind of how I started, making and selling at sort of little school fairs.
How long did it take you from starting to craft and kind of card make to then actually doing your own small business and selling?
Not long, to be honest. Probably about 12 months.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, once you're starting to build up your sort of all of your stash, it's nice to kind of sell some of them. Yeah,
it's good.
Some of it.
But that's it. You know, if you're sat at home, we often talk about making and selling. And I know very well not everybody does it, and you don't have to. You know, some of you just like to make cards for friends, for family, just shout out the sheer joy of it, and that is wonderful, and keep on doing that. But if you haven't done it before, maybe have a think about it, because it doesn't have to be for your business. It can be for charity. It can be for, you know, animal charities are really popular, aren't they?
Definitely, especially with some of the collections that we bring out as well, including animals. But maybe maybe you have a box in your office or the local cafe or hairdressers.
Yeah.
Lots of different ways that you can get your cards out there. And as I say, with the reduced prices today.
Yeah, you're making it count and you're making it work. It's amazing. There are so many of you multi-buying. There is a little bit of a queue forming, okay? So if the quickest, easiest way, I would say, is to just check out on the web, and that's going to jump the queue. You can just check it out on the web, on the app, and that is entirely your call. But just, any questions about anything, message in. We're here for you. We're live till 9 p.m. this evening. In fact, 10 p.m. this evening. No, that's next week, isn't it? I'm confusing everybody. We are, thanks, Corey. Corey's keeping me in check. 9 p.m. this evening. But yeah, message in. But I tell you what, should we have a bit of a demo, maybe? That'd be lovely to see all of this in action. Don't forget, you've got the Deco-Large kit there as well, with all of your toppers, all of that specialist card as well, all colour coordinated, and a best ever deal. Loads of you coming through. Which one are you going to use then,
So
Amy?
we are going to go with that gorgeous snowman.
Nice.
Because we just have to, don't we? He looks so cute. And this is going to sound really daft, but I'm not actually going to use either the cardstock or that topper.
Oh my gosh.
You know me, come on. It's never going to be straightforward, is it? So you've still got both of those elements to make another card with.
That's genius.
So that's to one side. We can keep hold of that. So we are going to use this snowman, and let's come in with our cardstock. So let me just grab our scoreboard.
If you were a total beginner, and you were coming in for the Deco-Large collection today. And you're thinking, do you know what? I do want to get one piece of equipment that will help me out. What would be your kind of one piece of equipment for beginners?
One?
Yeah, you're only allowed one. You're only allowed one.
That's not the favourite child question. I'd be torn between... Oh, see, I'm going to have to pick two, aren't I? A trimmer or the scoreboard.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So, all right, well, you're allowed to. I mean, obviously, if you'd like to. But just, if you had to choose one of those.
Okay, we'll pick the trimmer because when I watch Kat on Sunday, she actually uses it as a scoreboard as well. So you can do that. So we'll go with that one.
We'll go with the trimmer.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
So this piece, I've just got some white cardstock. So it's just under 5 inches by 6. And we're just going to score each of these at 1 inch. So it's going to give us 5 sort of panels.
Okay.
Then what I tend to do is, let's grab a pencil. This one here, because we've done it just over the 5, this is going to be slightly narrower than the other 4. So there's my pencil that doesn't work. So we're just going to mark on there, just so that we know that that is the one that is slightly shorter.
Okay.
And then we are just going to go in and burnish all of these.
Nice. I'm intrigued. I love an Amy card. Here's if you do want it, look, we've got the trimmer on for you, and it's just $17.99 today. If you would like to get it, okay, it's there for you.
And then what we've done here, because we know that our panels are 1 inch, I've just done 2 notches under the one for our silver mirror, and then 2 notches down from that in our Duo Design paper pad.
Nice, okay.
Just so we're bringing in other papers. So if you want to really extend, you know, how many cards you can make with this, think about bringing in your other pattern paper pads, any cardstock. But you can see already how well it's going to go together. So we just put in, we only need 2, and we're just putting them on these 2 inside panels here. So let's put that down there. So what we're going to do then, we're going to come in, and we've got, in total, we've got 6 of these. So that is what you need to do. Just repeat the whole process and just create 6 of them. So I've just alternated the papers just so that we've got some different tones within there. So then what we are going to do is attach all of these together. So,
oh, look, Elaine says, we all love an Amy card. I could watch Amy demo all day. Yes.
Thank you. So what we're going to do, where we've just sort of scribbled a bit on here, we're just going to apply tape to it. I always say this, but if you're at home making this, please use either construction glue or your red liner tape.
Okay.
Just for speed, I'm using my tape runner, but because it's sort of like a 3D make, it's always better to use your construction glue.
Stronger,
and because you've cut that slightly thinner than the rest of them, it's going to sit really nicely into that score line.
You're so clever.
So if it was still 1 inch, it would touch that score line, and it's hard to fold it over, and it doesn't give you kind of that crisp finish. So that is what we need. Nice. So you can see this. So we are just going to go and just put all of these on here.
Okay.
So I tend to just fold that over there, fold that in, and then we...
Do you have to, because it often, you know, when you've got your different shapes and sizes of the card and all the rest of it, do you have to kind of be a bit of a maths whiz to do all of this, or do the tools help you out with that? You like your scoreboard and things?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Often the tools do a lot of the work for you. And if I'm ever doing anything like this, just try it out on some sort of scrap paper.
Bit of copy paper or something.
Definitely, just try it out. And then if it does work, then what I've got, they laugh at me at work, I've got a book of ideas.
That's so cool.
So once I've got the template sorted, I just put it into my book, and then I can just keep referring back to it.
I reckon, oh, do you know what? I think you're right, Lauren. Producer Lauren has just said she reckons people would pay a lot of money for your little book.
I don't know.
It's like the Tiffany Blue book, isn't it?
The state of it.
Maybe you could do that, though, genuinely. Could you do like a little hunky-dory template
never
book?
know.
Oh, you have ideas. Oh.
You never know. So we've got just the last one. So just make sure when you go through, you're just burnishing all of your score marks. I just like coming up with ideas, and most of the time I can't take any of the credit for the designs. I just watch a lot of HobbyMaker, a lot of videos online, so generally they're not always my ideas. I maybe resize them occasionally, but a lot of the time it's what other people have done. And I've just looked at it. So credit to everyone else. So we've got
humble as well. I mean, honestly,
6 of those now, and we just want to put them together. So what we are going to do is let's put this one here, and what we want to do is just make sure our patterns are.
See, this is clever as well. Watching you do this, you see, if I was trying to stick to them together, I'd be there with them upright, trying to put them together with that, whereas this just makes so much more sense. It's great.
So then that one is going to go onto there.
Okay.
So need to work.
While you're gluing it, you've got another message, Amy. This is from Sue. Hi, Sue. How are you doing? She says, good afternoon, ladies. I will be staying in watching HM all afternoon today as it's snowing here. I love Hunkydory and Amy's cards. Such a lovely message. Yes, stay warm.
Thank you.
Yeah, and what a lovely afternoon when it's snowing outside. It snowed a tiny bit when I was out with Dan this morning.
Yeah.
That's the dog, not my husband, just to clarify. Just wasn't walking my hubby. Yeah, it's lovely and crisp, isn't it?
Yes, gorgeous. So then what we need to do is just add a few more onto here. So let's go.
Very clever.
Oh, I knew that would
always the way, isn't it? Well, do you know what I'll do while you just to get your other one? I'll do a bit of a stock update because it's all gone crazy. Over 20% has now, and you know the size of the stock that we had.
I do, yeah.
20% of that has gone, and that's still not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So just be careful with it in your basket. I know we've got a lot, but you know what? Seeing how busy it is, just remember this is.
So that one needs to go the other way. So I'm just trying to make sure that's it that way. So this one needs to go onto here. So what we are creating, if you can see, we're just creating a sort of a star shape.
So cool.
So this one is going to go here. And it seems like a really popular card at the minute that people are making. So I thought, why not wait until I'm on live telly Try and make it.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't you? So you can see there, you've got the star shape, and then we've just got this final piece that is going to go into here. So
genius.
Let's just do this here.
Yeah, look, it does. It's like a star, like a snowflake. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
It's perfect for your Christmas makes, isn't it? So this one is just going to go into there. Make sure it's all. I think it's going to struggle to stick with the.
With the dotting. Do you want me to get you some tacky glue? We've got some, I think.
Let me find. I've got one somewhere. Bear with me. Oh, it's round.
You've got one up there, I think. Is that a craft tool, isn't it? Oh, you've got another one.
Because what we don't want it to do is start falling apart.
So this is fine. So use your tacky glue or
your red liner tape, definitely,
at
and then
home.
you won't have.
Oh, brilliant. But look how quick that is as well.
I know. That's what we always like to show as well, isn't it? How quickly you can put them together. So that one is going to go onto there.
Lovely.
And then the last one, it's that one, isn't it? And I didn't know if I'd have snow on the way down, but it wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too bad.
No. So that one needs to go onto there.
I love crisp blue sky days when it's so cold. It's bitterly cold, but it's lovely. And
so you've got the star shape perfectly there, and then what we want to do is add a piece of our snowfall acetate. So this is 6 inches, and then I've just done it at, let me double check, 5 inches across. And then we are just going to add this, put this into this final panel here. And then stick those together. So you can see, it's hard to see, isn't it? We bring in. So you can see there, you've got the acetate on the side. And then we're just going to build up our layers here. So we've got, this is the first layer. And then we've got these 2 in here. So you can see, like I said, about doing it of an evening, just putting your foam pads on there.
Such a good idea.
So that they're ready to go.
Oh, the snowflake acetate is about to appear on screen, and I would imagine it's going to disappear very quickly. So we're very limited, actually, on that. So if you'd like it, 24 sheets of your snowfall for $14.99, which is amazing.
So you can see, if you're new to it, you can see how on this second layer here, can you see that the house is missing from there? So you can see what I tend to do as well sometimes is just lay them all out, and then you can see which one comes first. So we are going to stick this onto here, but what we don't want to do is be able to see all of our workings on the back. So if we look at this one, we can see we've got this part here and here. So if I put tape onto that house and onto here, and then we are going to stick it onto the back of our acetate.
That's smart. Very smart.
So
I wasn't being weird then, by the way, stroking his tummy. It's just from this angle. It looks like he's got little pearls on his...
No, it does. It looks 3-dimensional,
it really
doesn't it? Yeah. So you can see now how that is going to stand up perfectly with that star shape. So we just need to build this up, and then that allows you've got room to write on there.
Yeah.
So all we need to do now is just build these up. So...
Oh, crikey. The snowflake acetate, we've got one left. One set
dear.
left. I know. Yeah. Thought that would be a popular one.
So let's bring in... And then you can just sort of lay it over, and you'll be able to see exactly where the layers need to go.
This is so cool.
I mean, we were saying there, weren't we? It's all the layers that are doing all the work for you, isn't it? And then all I've done is brought in some of our elements that I've already put on our foam pads onto there. So let's just build up. Just so many layers, isn't it, on here?
Amazing. Just gives so much depth, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And it's just impressive. Like, we open it up.
Yeah, and this is using our 2mm foam pads. So you could also use your 4mm. Can you imagine?
Oh, wow.
Using your 4mm foam pads on it as well. And then we are just going to build up this tree.
Oh, Jill sent in a lovely message as well. Hi, Jill, you okay? Jill says, hi, girls. Oh, what is better than watching Hunkydory TV in the morning and then HobbyMaker all afternoon and evening, snuggled up with a hot chocolate. I'm wondering how. And I'm not, the rest of the message, what does it say, Lauren, darling? Snuggled with a hot chocolate and wondering, you've given us a little...
Look at the teaser there, isn't
a little
it?
teaser.
Yeah.
You're wondering what, Jill? We need to know.
Tell us.
Tell us, yeah. I'd love some of that hot chocolate, though, I tell you.
Oh, I know. And then...
Wondering how. What do you reckon? Any guesses? Wondering how.
And then look at these ones. You even get the little bubble hat there.
Yes, that's amazing.
And then his little carrot nose on there as well.
That is
Let's
fantastic.
make sure we get that. And then we have got our sentiment here, which we can put, let's put it up the corner there. And then you can see, so from the top, it's going to look like that, but then from the front,
Love it.
and it almost looks like it floats, doesn't it? Because you've got that acetate behind it. But if you hold it, look at the dimension that you've got. But because you've got the front out, it sort of protects those layers as well, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. And this is one that will come out year after year after year. It'll always sit pride of place on.
Yeah, and don't forget, I didn't use a cardstock or the top hat, so you've got a whole other card. So actually doing it that way, you can make twice as many, can't you?
Because how many, let's go, when we think about the Deco-Large collection that you've got this amazing deal on today, how many cards as kind of a ballpark figure are you meant to be able to make? It's kind of like, I don't know, it makes at least 24 cards.
Yeah, so if you do it that way, that's 48, isn't it? By just adding a few things, bit of card and paper that you've got in your stash as well. So again, it's up to you, isn't it? I think when it's at a reduced price, like I say, I'll go all out. Yeah. So it's entirely up to you. But for any sort of crafter, beginner crafters, or those who've, you know, got a bit more experience, it's definitely a brilliant kit to have.
It's so cool. Lots and lots of you coming through. You can see everything that you're getting on that screenshot there, which is just brilliant. Jill said she's wondering how soon everything will arrive. That was the end of her message. Thank you. Don't you worry. Hunky, you're very quick with delivery, aren't you?
Yeah,
super
really
fast.
quick at the minute. Yeah, they work so hard in the warehouse to get those orders out. So you will have plenty of time to get your Christmas cards done with these.
So cool, so cool. Now, that beautiful card that you have just made there, Amy, and then we've got some more fantastic samples from the team here as well. So you can see the snowman in a completely different way. Just fantastic.
Again, look, again bringing in that acetate, but you can see the bottom there, that printed cardstock has been put onto the bottom using the topper. But again, the dimension that you are going to get on these, they're showstopper cards, aren't they? And when you think about how many you can make for less than £20.
Look at that. Such a cool shaker card. How amazing is that? It's brilliant. Honestly, just superb. Really,
look
really
at
cool.
Him.
That's
look, again, the dimension that you are getting on there.
It's just lovely, isn't he? And then these are gorgeous little penguins as well, doing a bit of balancing. Honestly, we could probably spend hours going through all the samples because there are so many of them, but we've got loads more deals to bring in.
We have, definitely.
Shall we come on over here with us again? Because we've got some more very exciting things. So the bookmark toppers we have for you. Now, these ones here, aren't they? And we've got to remember to give these ones back to you. Right? These are fabulous, really, really brilliant. They're your bookmark toppers, really great shape because you can just trim them out and make them into bookmarks.
Yeah, and these are one of my most favourite products of the whole year.
Why is that, then? What do you love about them?
Because I think you can just do so much with them. You can see there's boxes on the counter here that we've made using them. There's that one there that's a shaker.
Oh, I'll get that one over as well.
Here.
Oh my God!
You've got this sort of pinwheel one. They're just a great size to have, and you're getting 5 on each sheet, and you're getting 8 different designs, and you're getting 3 of each. So you are getting 120 bookmark toppers. And obviously, they're called bookmark toppers. So if you want to, you can punch a hole in the top of them, add your ribbons to them, and create them as bookmarks if you wanted to, maybe for a school fete, or Christmas gifts. But then if you want to make them into cards, there's lots of inspiration on our website as well.
But this is what is so fantastic about Hunkydory, at its absolute base level. Everyone can make a bookmark. Everybody can just use each and every one of these individually. Use all of these sort of embellishments on other cards if you want to.
Yeah.
But you can always take it further, and you can always make really exciting things.
And that's what
we
want, isn't it? We want kits to be accessible for all crafters.
Yeah.
So this is definitely one. You can see the foiling on there as well. Die cut pop out. I mean, 7 sentiments, and you only get 5. You get 5 bookmark toppers, so more than enough sentiments, depending on the size of your card as well. Yeah. We've done them in different sizes, but something for everyone, again, within this kit. And it proved so popular. It was a sellout when we launched it, so it has been reprinted and brought back in time for Christmas.
This is it, and I can see why it was so popular. I can see why it sold out. It's stunningly beautiful. Really gorgeous colourways as well, aren't they? So if you've got all of your, I mean, look at, again, everything's just quintessentially Christmas, isn't it?
And go onto the website, because there are so many ideas of how you can use these, whether you want 1 on a card. I've been known to put 6 on 1 card, as you can imagine, and everything in between. So it's, you know, entirely up to you as well. So thinking about how many cards you are going to be able to make with these as well.
These ones are from this collection.
Yes,
here,
they are.
They? Should we take a little look at some of the samples as well? Because it just feeds your imagination at home, doesn't it?
Definitely, and it's just nice to see them, isn't it? All the different sort of types you've got. So this one, just having the 1 in the background there. This one just been done as sort of a, so putting the 2 on there. This one doing a stepper card and just using the 2 on the ends, and then just cutting them down, because you get so many. You can cut them down to make smaller sort of toppers if you want to. Oh, I love this one. Look at this one.
Oh my gosh. That is
so
lovely,
just putting the 4 together and then cutting out.
That's genius.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Really
but
clever.
It looks like one image, doesn't it? It doesn't look like separate bookmark toppers.
That's very cool.
This one using those sort of the pinks in there as well.
Nice.
But it just goes to show how you can, you know, look at this one.
Up. Yeah.
Using the 3, because you get 3 of each design on there.
Oh my gosh,
look at these ones. These ones actually being made.
What is it about penguins that we just...
They're just cute,
so
aren't they?
Yeah.
They just look adorable, don't they? And these ones here, so doing your sort of home decor, just creating some box frames for them as well.
They'd be great on doors, wouldn't they? You know, in the house, sort of on the kids' doors, as like a little hanger with a little...
and this one, using it as one of the stoppers as well, just putting acetate, wrapping acetate around them. And look at this one, you've only used 3.
Yeah.
So not even 1 sheet used on that one there. This one cutting into them.
Oh, wow, that's lovely.
Layering them up as well. Similar on here.
Stunning.
They're so clever, aren't they? But just so many different ways of being able to use them.
How has that been done with like the...
So just
around it as well.
The 3 are stuck together, and then just die cutting that circle out, and then just putting it onto foam pads, just raising it up. But lovely having that Father Christmas.
Such creative ideas. Is it giving you loads of inspiration at home? I think that's because it's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes you think, oh my gosh, I'd never have thought of doing it that way.
Yeah.
And it just changes it up.
And just a perfect way as well to use up all of those Christmas papers, pattern cardstock that you've got. You know, there's just going to be so many ways that you are going to be able to use them. I mean, I think this one would make a gorgeous sort of winter birthday as well.
Absolutely.
Just having those snowflakes on there.
Or it could even be a sympathy card maybe as well.
Yes.
I mean, this is what's lovely, is I think you cover, with the artwork that you bring us at Hunkydory, you cover everyone's taste, everyone's kind of needs.
Really, whoever you're sending cards to. So this one has actually been done as a bookmark, and just putting that sort of pocket on the front there. But just, you can see everyone had so much fun with it, because they're
beautiful.
So nice to craft with.
So gorgeous. And do you know what? Back in stock at that amazing deal as well, just $14.99. You've got animals, you've got florals, you've got fun penguins, you know, you've got everything. You've got classic, you've got Santa. I mean, it's honestly just wonderful. Loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, this is just stunning, isn't it? It really is beautiful. And don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? Really important, because we've got loads and loads of you there. Things are flying out of the door, and this has sold out once before already. So, yeah. Just don't miss out. Now, we've got your special wishes bookmark toppers now as well. And these, again, they're really rich colours, aren't they?
They're beautiful. But as we go through, again, you'll see how it sort of covers so many different occasions. So this is exactly the same concept, but more sort of everyday rather than festive.
They're great, aren't they? So again, all of these ideas, all of the sort of boxes, all this kind of stuff. If anyone's sort of sat at home, they've get their collection home, and maybe, because it happens to all of us, you think, oh, I've forgotten what that one was. How do I do it? What's the best place for people to go to with Hunkydory? I love that.
Have a look. Obviously, YouTube is probably one of the best, because you can watch HobbyMaker shows back, and you can watch our Hunkydory TV shows back as well. So just type them in and it will come up. And like you say, because they're a similar concept, you know, watch both shows and you'll get, you know, you can use them with all of the ideas as well. Also check out Pinterest, the Hunkydory website. Under the product, there'll be card samples and ideas on there as well.
Nice. They're just lovely, aren't they? And I hope every single card that Amy just showed you from the Christmas Wishes collection, you can replicate, you can do with this one as well, can't you? Which is just gorgeous. So, yeah, bookmarks, absolutely. But just have a little look and think about how you can take your creativity even further.
Yeah, and don't forget, you're getting 8 different designs and 3 of each. So
Perfect.
120 bookmark toppers.
Mega, 100.
Brilliant. I mean, that's 120 toppers, couldn't it?
Well,
yeah.
For $14.99, 120 toppers, even if just at the bare minimum you made 120 bookmarks.
Yes, yeah.
At £1 each.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know.
You can do the maths, right?
Yes,
That's amazing. So,
yeah,
amazing. Really, really, really clever. And well done to every single one of you coming through. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Now, another thing I should say, really, that Hunkydory is very, very good at is bringing you the product to complement all of these different toppers.
Yes, it works.
We've got Miri coming up on the show as well. But these are genius, aren't they? They're really clever.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? So these are sort of your card blanks that you can use foiled, but they are your DL size. So you'll see how you are going to be able to use these perfectly with those bookmark toppers.
Nice.
So if you are maybe new to crafting and you do want to make your own Christmas cards this year, you can, you know, grab these with the bookmark toppers, and you know that they're going to work perfectly together.
And again, all of these can be toppers for all year round, can't they?
Definitely.
They work with the Christmas collection. They work with, is that Charlie I hear? A little swapperoo. Santa. He's dressed as Santa today, everybody.
I know, he looks good, doesn't he?
He is. He's working as one of Santa's helpers today. There we go. These are fantastic. And sorry, I got that the wrong way around, didn't I? Because we've got the Miri mats on their way as well. People are shopping ahead, Amy.
Yeah, and these are all our adorable scoreable, so you know it's going to be that perfect weight as well, depending on what you...
Which one? Love that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Really, well,
what I would do, I'd get it home and lay them all out on the floor with the bookmark toppers and just see what works best with them. Yeah,
love that. Love that. Lots and lots of you coming through there once again. So do check out. Keep on coming through. So how about the Miri mats to go with? Should we do those as well? Here we go.
Yeah.
So we've got a multi-buy for you. You will be able to buy these individually. Okay. They're $6.99 each. All right. Or you can come on in and get the multi-buy, and should be £20.97. But we're not going to be stopping there, are we? No.
It's not.
No. You're essentially getting one free, aren't you? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Amazing. There we go. So you've got silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your stunning rainbow as well. How many of each of these are we getting again, my darling?
80 of each.
80 of each. That's incredible.
And just grabbing that bookmark topper, let me turn that round. You can just see there how perfectly So you can just see they are the perfect size.
So good.
almost also time saving, isn't it?
Yeah,
Your mats
definitely.
and layers are already done for you. So you can just have the fun of creating the backgrounds and the card styles that you want, but just the perfect fit for these. But also as well, these, if you've got any leftover, perfect for die cutting your smaller elements, maybe your sentiments, because there's nothing worse than having a small sentiment and having to chop into an A4 sheet of Miri for it. So any you've got left over is going to be perfect to do that as well.
It's brilliant. You can see them all in use here. That fantastic card here as well. You can see them all, which is just superb. Really, really clever. So this is all back in stock for you. Come on in, check out, guarantee your place. We've got a demo on its way. And I will just say, anything else, all of the moonstone dies that we're bringing to you after Amy's next demo, if you want to go ahead and check any of those out, we have got more savings.
Yes.
Oh, am I allowed to say? Should we say?
Go on.
All right. All of the moonstone dies, they're going to be half price. I know. So go check them out and all the prices will be dropped. Okay, but I can't wait to see a demo. What are you going to do for us, darling?
So let's grab our next demo. So we are going to use, let me grab it. We're going to use the pink.
Ah, lovely.
So we are going to do a card using this one here. So let me bring in to start off with.
If anyone was going to be able to Christmasify pink, Hunkydory would the
We can't do
you've done
Christmas
it. It's
without
brilliant.
pink, can we? It just wouldn't be the same.
So good, yeah. Christmas pink and Christmas animal print. It's just like
Oh, can you imagine?
oh yeah.
A Father Christmas wearing pink animal
Oh
print.
my gosh, yes.
This needs to happen.
Definitely. I love it.
So what we are starting off with is an 8x6 card blank.
8x6.
Yeah, so what we are going to do is cut into it. So let me decide which way we are going. So what we need to do is line it up with your one here. Make sure it's lined up. And then we are going to take your trimmer blade. So this is your crease. And we are going to go all the way up.
So you've cut through the crease.
Just to number one. Yes. So let's make sure that is cut through. So you've got that, and you've just left the 1 inch there. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So again, bringing that up just to the 1. Making sure we've done that.
Didn't Anne-Marie give us more stock of the bookmark toppers? I feel like we had extra stock. 10% has gone.
I know.
10%'s gone.
It's always so busy with the bookmark toppers. They were so popular. That's why we had to bring them back. So you can see here, we've got those cut lines. But you've got here, you need to score at 1 inch, but only between your 2 cut lines. So do you want me to bring it up a bit?
Oh, there we go.
So
Thanks, Amy.
bring it down just so we can find the line, and then bring it down the 1. And then if we just rotate it 180 degrees, again, coming down on the 1, and then scoring at the 1 there. Then what we need to do is score at 2.5, but just on that first panel there. And then we need to do it down here. So what I tend to do is put your score tool in the track for the 2.5.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And score it there. Then again, rotate it 180 degrees, and then we are going to score at 2.5 again there. Bring it down.
That's so clever to do that, because otherwise, otherwise you'd kind of maybe get it to the wrong notch or something, wouldn't it? It's hard to say.
Yeah, and then the last 2 score lines we need to do is the middle panels at 3.5. So what I tend to do, just lift that up. You'll be able to see at 3.5 and score that one. Rotate it, and then if we lift that one up again, and then if we put it on the 3.5, and there we go. So let's move this out of the way. And then all we need to do is just start folding these up. And as you start sort of bending them, they will sort of start folding into shape.
What GSM card is that you're using?
This is your card blank, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just grab your card blank because it's longer than an A4 sheet.
Perfect, okay.
And because the score line, you need that one in the middle. You can use card blank. So that's another sort of tip to use. If you haven't got cardstock sort of that size, see if you can make it out of something.
And it's 8 by 6. If you missed that, it's got 8 by 6 inch card blanks. Okay, you can take a look on Hunkydory's webpage as well, the brand page, and see if there's any still in stock. And of course on Hunkydory's website as well. So
we just score in all of these, and then you can see that is the card that you've got. So it will stand up like that. But we are going to be able to put 4 bookmark toppers in, but it is going to fold up. Look how small that folds up. So it's going to go into a 8 by 4 envelope.
So
but on display, it's going to look like a showstopper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me put this on here quick, because I know some people ask. So if you take kind of a screen grab of it, those are the measurements that you need, and then I'll also put it on my Facebook as well, so that you can make this as well.
Lovely.
So let's go ahead and start decorating. So what I've used with this is our Duo Design paper pad, the Christmas one. Look at this. Look.
So good.
They laugh at me again in the office because I'm on my 3rd book of this, just because I've run out the pink. So I just had to get another one.
It's so lovely there, and it works perfectly.
It does, doesn't it?
It's really good.
I'm going to be me. I'm going to let you decide. Can you pick 4?
4 of them.
Yeah, we're going to leave one out.
Right, Nutcracker and the Mouse, definitely. Oh, the gingerbread man of the house, definitely. Oh, this is where it gets a bit tricky.
Why I'll let you decide.
Ice skating, because in another world, another time, I reckon I'm a figure skater. I always really thought it would look really good. You say that. Lauren says I can see that for you. I'm not very graceful. So I was, no, not very elegant. More of an elephant. I was not very good at ballet. I was not very good at anything where you had to be delicate. It's not me. But I like to imagine, you know. Oh, I mean, I can go round in circles, if that helps. There you go. I did it.
Oh,
I did 4. I did. I left out Santa. Is that really bad of me? It's all right, because we've got Father Christmas in the gallery.
It's fine. Yeah. We can make him his own card.
I feel really mean. I feel like I'm on the naughty list now because I haven't put him in there. Yeah.
But there are other designs that you'll find on the website where you are using more. So that pinwheel one uses 6 images. So
Can we pop these on there for you?
Oh, go on then.
Want me to help?
That would be nice.
There we go. I feel like I'm just standing around being useless, you know. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Do you trust me to do it straight? After I've,
Of course I do.
I was like, yes. Yeah, I think so.
Picture's only going on my Facebook, it's fine.
Yeah, you won't be giving this one to anyone. Yeah. Thanks, Lauren. Lauren says she's not giving this one as a giveaway. Oh, look.
So just doing your mats and layers on here. So then you can see you've got all of those ready to go, and then we are just going to put these on.
Is that right? Is that straight enough? Okay. Feel the pressure.
This one is going to go onto there.
Nice. I'm not being very quick, am I? You see, and this is where the appreciation for the speed in which you guys craft. I mean, it's amazing. You just, yeah, so good. Can you message in, by the way, if you would like Amy's template book? Because I think we've got to make this. I think we've got to make this happen. I feel like this could be. There we go.
I mean, with these, you could also use your foam pads to put them on.
Oh, yeah.
As well, but
oh, look, I'm going to let you do the last one. The pressure's got to me. I'm going to
fell at the last turn.
I did.
Joking. Thank you.
Here we go. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Are they straight? Are they okay?
They look perfect. Right. So let's bring this one in and then just put this last one onto there. So we've got this ready to go. And then we just need to pick a sentiment. So we have got, let's do Again, we're going to go with more than one. So we've got Made with Love.
Nice.
Happy Christmas.
Make a wish. Make a wish.
I like that.
Like make a wish. Hi, Lynn. Lynn says, I would love the template book, please. Yes, I think we've got to make this happen, you know.
You think?
Yeah. Fran, yes. Yes, please take these templates. Oh, and a collector from Bedfordshire as well. Here we go. I want Amy's template book. She was always so creative and innovative. And this is it. Yes, you've got to make this happen.
But like I say, like very few of the ideas are mine. It is just
but then isn't that true of everything in a way? Like if you open a magazine and there's all the recipes in there for Christmas, they've all kind of been, so I think everyone does that, but they're still yours because you've put your own spin on it.
And then sometimes you just need to change the sizes. But the best thing is when somebody messaged me a photo of a card that they've made using one of my designs.
Yeah, and that's been lovely. So, well, I mean, we can't even show all the messages. There are that many. We've got
and we can put that one. If we put it on there, it will overhang slightly, but then...
That's cool.
So you can see it's still going to fold relatively flat, but then...
Look at that. It's just fantastic.
And that is just an 8x6 card blank with a bit of your pattern papers, but just really showcases those bookmark toppers, doesn't it? And pink and Christmassy.
And you could do this card shape with all of those fantastic bookmark toppers that you've got, you know. So when you're going Christmas, whether you're not going Christmas, you've just got it all.
Yeah, so for $14.99, you could make 24 of these, plus still have 24 toppers left over.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a petition on the go now for this book. Samantha on it. Yes, let's get a petition up to have an Amy template book. I would love the template book. Okay, we've got to make this happen. Come with us because we've got the Moonstone dies. And do you remember what we said? They're going to half price. Yes. So let's start with the jigsaw. I'm obsessed with jigsaws. I love them. I love a jigsaw.
Nice, aren't they?
So good. A jigsaw, a glass of wine, and it's like a cold evening and you just snuggle together.
Twinkly lights on.
Oh, it's the best.
Going. Yeah.
Absolute best. You can make anything a jigsaw with this, can't you?
Yeah, $9.99. So whether you've got your little books, you've got images, whether you've got photographs that you want to do. Anne-Marie did a gorgeous one where if you do a duplicate of the image on the top of the box, and then make a little box to put all the jigsaw pieces in. Yes, so really many nice ideas. But look at the size of it as well.
It's really cool,
the amount that you're getting for less than £10.
Really nice Mr. and Mrs. You know, you could put a wedding present, like a little personalised.
Yeah, even just doing backgrounds and just maybe taking out a couple of the pieces and just putting them sort of on the side. They're just, it's just going to be something you go to. And once you know, printing out photographs and doing them with those as well.
It's big as well, but I'm just flipping it over because obviously the picture doesn't indicate the true size, just so you see how big it is. Yeah. And then you've got the Love You to Pieces sentiment dies as well, which are just great. Really, really fantastic. Half price, $9.99. Come on in and grab it, okay? Now we've got the pop-up Christmas tree. This is cool.
It's so nice.
Very cool.
Isn't it? Look at this. You are going to be able to make sort of your little gift boxes with this. I think place settings at the Christmas table, and then you can pop something inside it, maybe a chocolate or a small gift.
Could that fit a little indoor in it, do you reckon?
Oh, I think
I don't know what the dimensions are.
Yeah, I think
maybe.
You
could just take a bite out of it in there.
Even the houses, you could use them standalone, couldn't you?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Creating sort of a Christmassy village scene just by cutting those out as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're just really, really
and if
beautiful.
you open it up, I've got all of the instructions in there. So you can see here, this is even, it tells you where to apply your red liner tape, what you need to cut off. And just pictures and words to how it goes together. So when you get this out year after year, you're going to have the instructions on there, so you're going to be able to do it year after year.
This is an absolute must, because you know what as well? The little houses, that could be a new house card, like new home. You can take, you know.
Definitely, and that's what's nice, isn't it, with dies? You can depending on the colours you do it in, the cardstock or the materials you use. It can be for other occasions as well.
Exactly, and this bit, you know, you take the tree out and you've got that little box that's just going to be perfect all year round as well. Oh, crikey, we're almost in single figures for this already. DLH, D31, flying in for it, so best of luck, okay? We've got the stained glass reindeer. This is lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I want to like, look.
This is lovely, isn't it? Because it really shows you how it's going to look. I mean, it looks stunning just in that black and white, doesn't it? But you could do it out of craft card and, you know, use your white gel pen to go on it.
Imagine paper piecing this as well.
That would look stunning,
That would look really nice.
Yeah.
Really lovely. An absolute must again. LBHD25 and half price at $7.49, and that is it.
And again, look at the size of it as well. It's going to fill. It's going to be the focal point for your card, isn't it?
Definitely. You can make really nice, if you were to do this and paper piece it onto acetate and things, lovely decorations as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, you could always like tree hanging for it,
yeah, definitely. Oh, come on in, that's really beautiful. Loads of you coming through for this one as well. We've got another half price deal because we've got the Christmas wishes and banner. And this is great, isn't it? Because it's so easy. You've got the die and then you've got the stamps.
And that's a nice thing, isn't it? And I love this banner, especially if you cut it twice and sort of do a drop shadow on it as well. But look at the perfect sentiments. You've got Happy Christmas, 'Tis the Season, Dear Santa, Merry and Bright, winter wishes, and the size of it as well.
So good.
So again, it could be a focal point on your card if you just want some pattern papers, or you've got a paper that's already got an image on it, and you just want the sentiment, then this is going to be perfect as well.
Very, very cool. SEHD67, loads of you coming through for this one as well. You know, for £5, and then your postage packaging is already covered if you've already started your order today. So it's just a win-win, isn't it? And a great starting price as well. Maybe you're just joining us, maybe you've been watching a wee while and you're thinking, I'm ready to get involved now. Come on, we've definitely got some new crafters joining us today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie, joined by lovely Amy with Hunkydory, and you're back on as well at 5 o'clock, aren't you? And 7 o'clock as well. So if you're loving these deals,
different shows.
Yeah, all day. If you're loving these deals, there are more to come as well. So yes, it's going to be good.
I don't think we've got those ones.
Have we not?
No, nor that one. No, that's...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Amy. Coming us straight now. We've got the sentiment strip pad.
Yeah, I don't think that was on.
Just my type. And I think, have we got this one as well, darling? Oh, the humour, yeah. Have we got this one? Is it on the show? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. We thought we'd already sold out for a moment there, but we're all good. We've got them in, which is really good. Ah, okay. I'm not saying you're old, but... no age-related jokes, I promise, except... I mean, these are really good. Careful in an antique shop, they may try to sell you.
And I love the fact here you get sort of the white on the black, and then that sort of
the craft card. It's really lovely, isn't it? These are brilliant. Take a deep breath. Just bear in mind, it's the thought that counts. You don't always get what you want.
There you go. I mean, these could be used for Christmas as well. Putting that on a present, couldn't you, on the gift tag? Yeah. Absolutely.
You really should treat yourself. I agree. You absolutely should. So I don't have to. So good. Loads of you coming through. $4.99 UAHD53 is your code for this one if you want to add them in as well. Remember where we started the show today. We started with your Deco-Large. This has been hugely popular. Massive stock that we brought to the show, and I think over 30, but we're heading towards 40. Oh, sorry, no, we're heading towards 50% now of the stock on this one. So please do check it out. You've got so much here. You've got a minimum, really, of 24 cards that you're going to be able to make, which is incredible. But of course, Amy has shared her tips with us today and told you how you can really extend that as well. So, and if you missed Amy's demo on this at the start of the hour, it was about 20 past, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
Then you can watch on repeat. You can watch it for the next 7 days on HobbyMaker's website, but you can also have a little look on YouTube, and it will be there forever. Okay, thank you so much, Amy, my darling.
No
what
problem.
an amazing show. Brilliant deals, and of course you've got all those bookmark toppers as well, so go and check out. We have coming up next Storage4Crafts with some brilliant deals which are here for today only, and I'm really excited to introduce you to Jo if you've not met her already, because she is fabulous. We'll see you after this. Thanks, Amy, my darling. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to be here with you. I'm Rosie and joined by lovely Jo. How are you, my darling?
I'm fine, you?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
We've just been talking about all the things we need to get ready. Have you got birthdays before Christmas as well to be thinking about? Because you have, haven't you?
Yeah, 2 big ones.
Oh, 16 and 18.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey. I know. So they're the priority before Christmas.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
gotta get
before
them
all of that,
sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can think about
Then
Christmas.
crazy Christmas, yeah.
That's it. But I know you're really, really busy at the moment as well. So Kevin's in Harrogate at the moment.
Kevin's in Harrogate till Sunday at the Knit and Stitch show, yeah.
Oh, so it's all go, go, go. And for anyone who's new to Storage4Crafts, tell us about yourself and Kevin and how this began. When did you sort of have the brainchild of Storage4Crafts?
Well, kind of by accident, really. I was the messy crafter. And I didn't sort of set out to craft. I just picked up from my mother-in-law and mum. One's a sewer, one's a paper crafter. Buy loads of stuff, lose the dining table, get a frustrated husband in the process.
Yeah, sounding familiar? Yeah.
And he was making furniture and bits at the time anyway, so he just made me what is now our 130 tower. Wow. And then I started with that, and then I kept buying and kept growing my stash, so the range grew.
I mean, it's a perfect excuse as well as a crafter. You have to buy more stash so that you can develop new storage.
Yeah. This is why, you know, but he's got a little bit clever to that, because so when I do the NEC and things, I do them on my own now, because he thinks I can't go shopping.
Oh, that's a bit naughty.
He doesn't know I get to the show an hour or so before it opens and have a look then.
Nice, you see, there's always a way around
Method
everything.
to my madness.
I love it, I love it. I'm really excited to tell you as well today that with Storage4Crafts, you've got some brilliant discounts on all of the items that we're going to bring to you. All of those discounts are available in today's show only, and then they will disappear. Is it after midnight tonight?
I think so, yeah.
Or when Liam's able to
when he
change it?
Does the switch
when he does the switcheroo,
yeah.
So it's really best of all to go for it during the show. We're here with you at 2 with Storage4Crafts and at 4 o'clock as well. So by all means, if you need to have a conversation, if you need to talk to somebody, if you're thinking Christmas presents, maybe someone could get that first instalment for you, then you're welcome to do that. And we're back at 4 o'clock as well, okay? Now, with everything we've got on the show, it will be delivery after Christmas, won't it? It'll be delivery 2026.
Yes.
But there is one that we'll be able to deliver.
There is one, so if you're thinking Christmas presents, it's a nice little one.
There we go.
You can sneak that one in under the tree.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? That'd be really, really good.
It would.
That's way better than stocking.
Much better. Well, you could fill all the drawers up, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, definitely. That'd be a really good idea. What we're going to start with is the Night's Haze, which we're standing in front of now. And this, you haven't had on air actually since your birthday.
I don't think we have, no.
Yeah,
No.
it's absolutely incredible. Please message in if you already have Storage4Crafts. Tell us what you love about it. Tell everybody at home what you love about it. And maybe this has been on your wish list for a long time. Maybe you've been thinking about it. Maybe you've been saving for it as well. But here it is. It is absolutely incredible. You've got 3 colours. You've got the Devon Oak, you've got the Vanilla, and you've got the Cashmere as well. But this is like a treasure trove, really.
It is. It's a craft room in a box.
So cool. It's so cool. Look at this. Da, 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 da. Absolutely amazing. I mean, genuinely just awesome. And all of this comes with it, right? Every single box you can see here and now comes with.
All the boxes and trays, and you've got different sizes. You've got some 12 by 12, you've got some A3, A4, you've got smaller boxes, you've got trays,
you've got
little cubby holes.
Yes, I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. Should we show you the desk as well?
Let's do that.
Let's bring the desk down for you too, because this is like, honestly, Just so clever. This is, you've got space for your wires to come through here, haven't you?
Yeah, so if you bring through your 4-bar, you can attach that to the back of the wall, and then you can just leave everything plugged in, so all your machines will just be ready to play with.
Yeah.
And then you have got another desk on this side as well. I drop that one down.
It's just incredible. Look, and look, more storage in there as well.
There's storage everywhere.
It's absolutely fantastic. All of these boxes here as well.
Yep.
More under here too, so for all your essentials. It's just super. You've thought of everything.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, as a crafter, I've got a few bits, and I've got
Just a
machines.
few bits.
A few bits. So I kind of got an idea of what we like to use, where we need to store it, the sizes of machines as well. So
Yeah, of course.
I think that helps when we're designing new pieces.
Yeah.
So we're now leaving gaps so that you can put other things in there.
Yeah.
And the shelves are removable as well, so you can take that one out if you want to. Scan and cuts can fit in there, Geminis and all that sort of thing. Your
Sewing
big
machine.
shots. Yeah.
I mean, everything. It's just brilliant. All of, let me just bring this down as well, because this is going to fit your 12 by 12 paper pads in as well, isn't it? It's really hard to find storage for those, isn't it?
They are really hard. And a lot of the boxes, especially the A4 and the 12 by 12, are slightly bigger than the size that we say they are.
Okay.
So that's more like 12 by 13.
Ah, okay.
So if you have got some 12 by 12 paper that's got like a salvage edge on, which sometimes you do, you haven't got to cut that off
That's not,
to get it in the box.
He really has thought of everything. It's absolutely brilliant. I think we've got a photograph where you can see all of this and how it sort of tucks away as well, which is just brilliant. But it's genius, isn't it? This is your craft room here.
That is, yeah. That's it tidy. That's what I'm trying to get it
Very
to.
tidy.
Yeah, I've been spending all week trying to tidy my craft room at the moment because I've just been dumping stuff in there.
Nice.
And so when it's finished, hopefully at the weekend, there'll be another picture of it tidy.
Excellent, amazing. I mean, it is the dream, isn't it, to have space for everything. If you're wanting to know those dimensions, here you are, okay? You've got everything you need on this page. So you've even got dimensions for the studio trays there, how many you've got. You've got 10 of your 5.5 litre boxes. You've got 4 of your 10 litre boxes. You've got your 18.5 litre box, one of those, 4 of your 9 litre, 1 of your 12 litre, 6 of your 5.5 litre, and then 2 of your 7.5 and 2 of your 5 litre as well. So that's just the dimensions for the boxes themselves, which is incredible. And I think we've got a page of your dimensions for the Night's Haze as well. This is the Night's Haze Deluxe. Remember, you've got the 3 colours as well. You've got cashmere, vanilla, or the Devon Oak as well. And this is the dimensions of the Night's Haze as well. So it is brilliant, isn't it? Because it's compact in that when you've put everything away, you can just have it there. I mean, what room in the house, even if you don't have a designated craft room per se, you could easily have this in a bedroom or in the dining room.
Yeah, quite easily. I mean, when it's all closed up, it's just under 3 foot square.
Okay.
So it would fit into the corner of your dining room, your lounge, the conservatory perhaps. And then when you want to open it, you might need to just push it along a little bit so that you can get the door open. Because you really only need to have one of the doors open fully, and that's the one with the desk.
Yeah.
The other one you can have more at 90 degrees.
Brilliant.
So it would fit anywhere in the house, in the shed.
In the shed, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you've got a she shed at the bottom of the garden, it'd be absolutely fine down there too.
Absolutely. Can we talk about delivery?
Yeah.
And also construction of it, because I really want to make the point, and well done to both of you who've come through for this already. Well done for taking advantage of the deal today. You've got 5 split pay. They are totally interest-free as well. And if you're thinking about delivery, I'm just going to show you a little map, and you can see then the different areas. So talk us through then, Jo, the map and what this means.
So we will deliver it UK-wide with a courier or with ourselves.
Okay.
This is quite a lot of parcels, so we will probably try and bring it out ourselves.
Okay.
But where the line is, that's Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's as far north as we can come ourselves to do the assembly.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that you can't have it in there. I can point you in the direction of people who have put our stuff together. And you can liaise with them. Equally, a quick Google search will find you so many flat pack guys now.
Fantastic.
And likewise, we can't do the assembly in Northern Ireland, anywhere across water, so the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, but we can get it to you.
Okay,
You will just have to build it.
All right, brilliant. And while we're talking about this, I do just want to say, because we talk about flat pack. Flat pack is a magnificent invention. It's absolutely wonderful. It's changed all of our lives, I think it's fair to say. But there's flat pack and there's flat pack. And There's flat pack where you have a very thin board around the back, which is a bit floppy flimsy, and you take it down once and it's very hard to put it back together again. This is all, and it's really important that you really know and understand this, because this is a massive part of it. This is bespoke furniture. You know, this is all Kevin makes all of this to order, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
we haven't got a warehouse filled with this already. We didn't sit there a few months ago and think, right, so for November shows we need all this made.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know what colours to make for a start, which ones would be the most popular. And we don't want it sitting around. So that's why there's the lead times that there are. And likewise, when he designed them, we didn't have the flimsy back. It was one of the things I said we didn't want.
Yeah.
We've all bought that wardrobe that's had it.
The bookcase.
The bookcase, and it twists and it turns and then it just collapses on you.
Yeah.
I mean, crafting isn't a hobby that you get into and then 6 months later you think, oh, I'm not doing that anymore. So the furniture's got to last a long time, and having a solid back, which is made out of the same material as the rest of it, so it's 18 mil thick.
Yeah.
It's going to stay rigid, it's not going to twist or anything like that. So you can put your boxes in and you know the back isn't going to pop off.
It's so good. It's a game changer. There's a light on here as well.
There is. So underneath that end box, if you look, if you press that one. So
I love that. You see, that just, again, is a game changer, isn't it?
It is.
Because I know you can get the stick-on lights and things like that,
Yeah.
but how nice to have it here already.
It is, and you've got two in this one. So you've got the one directly above you and the one sort of slightly above you, so you're not working in shadow.
Yeah.
So if this is in the lounge and say everyone else is watching a film and the lights are down, this light doesn't bleed into the room, but there's enough for you to work.
Yeah.
You can colour match. It doesn't get hot underneath it either, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And you can just be your own little crafty cuckoo.
I love that. Your own. I think we all need a sticker. Our own little crafty cuckoo. I like that.
That'd be nice.
It's wonderful. And it is really good if you're drawing, if you're painting. Again, having that light above you, it doesn't damage your eyes either, does it?
It doesn't, no.
Really
and if you're sewing and you're trying to colour match your threads, you know, it's a white light as well, so you're not getting an orange or a yellowy hue over it.
Okay.
So if you're painting and stuff like that, you're going to see true colour. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. Congratulations to each and every one of you who's come through. Sheila, well done, my darling. Anne, Debbie, congratulations to all of you. We've also got a new telephone bidder who's completely new to HobbyMaker and new to Storage4Crafts as well. And I just want to welcome you and just say, if you've got any questions, please don't hesitate in messaging in. We are live, we're interactive. We've got wonderful Lauren and Charlie who are in the gallery, and they're ready to take your message, and we can get them all answered by Jo for you as well. Okay, so all of the split pays, just as a reminder, are completely interest-free. So you're splitting those across 5 different months, interest-free, and that's sort of non-negotiable. Also, and I always stop myself before I say this, because I have to remind myself that it really is true. It's all included in the 1P&P.
It is, yeah.
Isn't
so
it?
You can have this for $4.95.
Which kind of...
A bit mind-blowing, really, isn't it?
It's crazy. I bought a pair of boots the other day, and the postage on that was I think, close to $4.95.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was a pair of boots.
Yeah.
You could fit a lot of pairs of boots.
You could
in here,
fit a lot of boots
and
in
it's
here, yeah.
certainly $4.95. And actually, on that note, look, I know this is Storage4Crafts, but this could easily be storage for your office. This could be storage for your shoes, for your clothes, for your, it can be a storage for anything.
It could be your dressing room,
Yeah.
It wouldn't take much to put a little bit of a mirror on the back there. You can have your lotions and potions, your jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
All that in there. It could be a gaming station. You've got kids at home.
Yeah.
Monitor.
You could somehow fashion a screen on the back there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. And you've got spaces for all your different gaming machines.
It is so clever because you can kind of make it whatever you need it to be. And that is the genius of Storage4Crafts. So, and if you've done any of that, by the way, send your photos in. We'd love to see how you use it. So that'd be really, really good. Now, actually, we have some photos from people who are from HobbyMaker as well and from Sewing Street.
Yeah.
So this is Vicky Carroll. We've got this one on the show as well, I think, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
This is the storage tower, the Insto 130. That's Vicky's. That is in her living room. So, yeah, lots of big, big fans here as well. Now, we're going to go to the Heartland 360. Behind Jo, sorry.
It's this one, yeah.
I was thinking it's behind you. I thought you were in a panto for a moment then. It's behind you. I'll just turn the lights off as well.
Just need the Chuckle Brothers to come running out underneath the shelf there.
It is, isn't it? Oh, there we go. There we are. Brill. It fits a wheelchair underneath it as well, doesn't it?
It does,
So,
yeah. So
there we go.
button on the end. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. There we are. I just love, look at that and how perfect that is.
There we go.
Oh, Isn't that just dreamy? It's amazing. Right, we'll pull this, and actually, while we're putting this one forward, we can talk about how easy it is to move everything around, because this is another big part of it, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
So you will get the wheels with them,
The wheels,
and you can choose to leave them off if you want to.
if you want to, not a problem, because the bigger ones, especially once they're in place, it's very unlikely you're going to move them. And equally, it just lowers it a little bit if it's just maybe a couple of centimetres too big for the space. If you take the casters off, you haven't got a problem.
Got it there. It is fantastic. Now, this one, again, with your 4 split pay, totally interest-free. That's the little locker there as well, so you can lock your casters in place. 0% interest, and you've got 4 split pays this time. Again, you've got the Devon Oak, you've got the vanilla, and you've got the cashmere, and all of your storage, it all comes with it. Can we talk about the plastic boxes, actually? Because... have we got a very cheeky elf in the studio?
I think so.
Of course we do. What are you up to behind there, Mr. Dickens?
I was just giving you a bit more space, so I pulled the knife back.
Okay, you're not just up to mischief. No, never. He would never do that, would he? Can we talk about the boxes? Because, again, like we said before, when you've got flat pack and you've got flat pack, actually, when you've got your storage boxes, you've also got different levels of quality, and these are kind of creme de la creme.
These are really nice. I'm a crafter, so I like to know that what I'm putting my stuff in is going to last.
Yeah.
And these are a fabulous UK brand, not made a million miles from here. They're only in Coventry.
Oh, amazing.
So that's really good. The bottom of them has got this little diamond effect, so that gives it rigidity. It's going to take weight. We all know the weight of punches that we use in paper crafting.
Yeah.
I have one of these completely filled, and
God.
there's no problem at all. It's
Doesn't
not bowing
warp,
or anything
doesn't
like that.
yeah.
No. And then you've got bits on the corner, so they're strengthening it as well.
Because that's happened before when I've not, you know, you always have a choice in the shop, don't you? And I will be honest, I have gone for the cheaper and done that before, and I'm sure you have as well. And then the corners are broken, or the bottom's smashed, or one of my children has sat on the lid and it's cracked. It was never,
There we go.
Shall we just show you? Okay, and on that note, there we go. Absolutely. And it's all good.
That's all right.
I'm sorry, Joe.
That's
It's Butterfingers. That is just typical me. Yeah, you won't be receiving this one. Do not worry. But it does show how strong they are.
They are. They're nice and robust, and they stack nicely. You've got a ridge in the top, so if you want to, you can take them in the car.
You can stack them.
You can stack them in your bag, take them off to a crop, and all that sort of stuff.
Perfect.
And what else I like about them is you've got the handle, but it's not a tight handle. It's not little bits you've got to get hold of. So if you've got dexterity problems, maybe you've got a little bit of arthritis, something like that, there's no small bits to get hold of.
Yeah.
So it makes it a lot easier to use.
That is smooth, isn't it? And it you're not having to really shove it back in either when you push it. It's really, really good. And a satisfying click.
It is satisfying, yeah.
Very
and it's
good.
handy for kids to use. It's not too awkward and too stiff that they can't learn to tidy.
Well, this, for any budding, both my kids are obsessed with Lego. And you're sort of thinking you've got shelves to actually put your makes.
Yeah.
You've got all of the storage to keep everything. Idris has just asked, actually, for storage for his Lego.
Has he?
So, yes, I know, this is it. The conversations need to be had because it's perfect for toys. Again, whether you're somebody who's into baking, if you have a space in the kitchen as well, I think this is a perfect one for
This is a really good one because it's also the start of our modular range as well, this one. So it might work really well as it is now, but you can change it. You can have it as 2 smaller units. You can put another divide in there if that's what you want to have more storage rather than bigger storage. So depending on what you're wanting to put in there, maybe at the moment it works because you can put your machines in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can put your makes in there. But it might be that actually you need more space for your papers, your tools and that sort of stuff, that you might want to put more boxes in.
It's brilliant. All the way down here, I don't know if you can see, you might be able to see on this side more, but again, like Joe said before, with the shelves, you can put them at different heights or just take one out altogether. So you really can tailor it for your own use, which is just fantastic. Really brilliant. The modular system, on that note, if you go to the Storage4Crafts brand page on the HobbyMaker website, you do have a 10% discount on everything there there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's at the same time as running all these brilliant discounts on your live shows as well. So if there is anything that you're not seeing on the live show that you'd like to get, check the brand page because you've got that extra discount there too, okay? But like always, we've got the 3 different colours for you, okay? You've got cashmere, you've got Devon oak, and you've got vanilla as well. Is there a more popular colour, or do you think they're quite evenly spread?
These are our 3 most popular colours, which is why they come here. But we tend to find the ones that go quickly are the ones that the unit's in the show.
Okay.
So unless it might be if you've got cashmere already, then you'll continue to buy cashmere.
Yeah.
And likewise with vanilla, but they all work really nicely together too, so you can mix and match them.
They do, yeah. I love a bit of mix and matching as well. Can we, if I just spin this around, is that okay? Because I just wanted to show you, and really, how easy it is to move around, but just to show again the quality of it, it is absolutely solid. The back, there's nothing flimsy, there's nothing there that's going to flip, flop and flap about. It
Not
is
at all.
solid as you like.
Yeah,
so,
and
brilliant.
some customers have built, had this as a room divide. So if they've got a craft room and an office in one, this has gone down the middle, or in a bedroom perhaps, if your kids share a room.
Amps up here.
You can do that, yeah. You could put notice board on the back. You could put your
Do not enter.
Do not enter.
If it's the kids' room, you know they're going to do that.
Oh god, yeah. You could have, you could paint blackboard paint on it, and then you could have or on the sides and have, you know, your month of who you've got to make cards for, what gifts you've got to make, that sort of thing. Postal dates coming up for next month, that kind of.
Yeah. I love that. I mean, again, make it work for you. Make it work for you, your space, your family. It's just superb. It really, really is fantastic. So we're going to pop this one back over there.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring you the Linton. And the Linton, I'll let you know, is available for delivery before Christmas, isn't it?
It is,
so if you are looking, and we've all decided that this is way better than a stocking.
It is. Very much so, yeah.
Loads more in it.
Yeah.
It's superb, and you've got these fantastic trays again, just brilliant.
So these are A4 in size again. So you've got 1 shallow and 3 deeper ones. I mean, I like these trays for doing my marbling, for doing my glitter in.
Yeah.
Because you can then pour it back into the container. Because I was finding if you did it on my desk, it went everywhere.
Yeah.
Where it's more slightly better contained.
I like that. A bit of tie-dye as well will work with.
That would work really well too, yeah.
Really, really good. Again, it's on the casters, so it's on your wheels. This is going to work really well under a desk as well, isn't it?
It is.
So if you wanted to put it under, you know, if you've got just a sort of standard desk, this will work. And if you didn't quite fit, you just take the wheels off.
Just take the wheels off. It does fit with the casters on. It does fit under any of our desks.
Okay.
So if you've got the Woolacombe or the Morthoe, Lidford, those sort of things, it will fit. And the craft tables, the 2-leaf craft tables, it fits under there quite nicely. I actually use mine next to my desk, and it's now got all the stuff in it that used to clutter the top of my desk. So I've given myself more workspace because everything I like to keep on there is now in a tray.
It's so good. Again, solid on every single level and at the back as well. It's in the white, okay? So again, if you wanted to do a blackboard side, if you wanted to do that, or if you wanted to, is there a certain paint you'd use if you wanted to?
Well, you could put primer on first.
Oh, yeah.
And then, so sort of just softly sand it, bit of primer, then you can paint it.
Yeah, stencil it.
Stencil it,
some of your crafty supplies. Oh,
that would work nicely.
Yeah.
I mean, if you use pens and things, and then you want to change it, you can just use like the abrasive cleaners you use in the kitchens.
Oh, really?
Bit of elbow grease.
Yeah.
And it comes off.
And it'll come off as well. It's really, really superb on this. Very, very popular as well. And this will be delivered in time for Christmas. You have got a split pay on this as well, which is incredible. It's only £27.70 as your take-home price. So if you'd like to get this home before Christmas, all you're going to be paying today, and I say today, it's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight, is just £27.70. It's superb. But think about your house, and as it stands, is this going to go in like a pantry or a larder? Is it going to be for your veggies? Is it going to go next to your sofa and have kind of magazines and different things in there? Is it going to be your knitting stash? Will you have your wool, your needles, all that kind of thing? Will you be putting it in the kids' room? Will you get one for each of the kids? Even, and you can have them in bathrooms as well, can't you?
You can, because it's made out of the same stuff as your kitchen and bathroom furniture.
Perfect.
It's going to be absolutely fine. I mean, this is a little bit thicker, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
So it's going to take the moisture and the difference in temperature changes and not cause any problems at all.
So good. It's really, really fantastic. So again, an absolute essential. Your code for this one, I'm just peeping around the side, there's BL4S91. It's in the white, and you're going to be able to get it home before Christmas as well, which is really, really handy. The dimensions are just there for you. So height is 70 centimetres, depth 37 centimetres, and your width is 30 centimetres as well, okay? If you want to take a little snapshot of that, go for it, because we absolutely understand if you want to have a think about anything, if you just want to see everything that we've got on the show for you today. Remember, Joe is back at 4 o'clock as well, so you'll be welcome to come in at 4 if you need to have any conversations or anything like that as well. Okay, but there we go. That is your Linton 70. Now we're going to bring you this tour, the Insto 130. And again, I mean, this is modular as well, isn't it? So you can be, well, they all are in a way.
They are,
you can put them all alongside each other, can't you?
Yeah, all our towers come in, when we've shown 5 different heights.
Yeah.
We have them in 3 different widths. So if you need understairs, storage, you've got flexibility.
Yeah.
And all the towers are the same depth, so they sit nicely next to each other. And then you've got different widths, obviously, and different heights.
Perfect. It's really, really good. Now, I know that this one is not from this particular range.
No.
So slightly different depth, but it still works really, really well alongside it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's just a little bit short, not quite so deep, shallower. There is going to be more to this range next year.
I like a tease.
More coming next year on that one.
Yeah, love it. So talk us through what we're going to be getting here as well, because again, all of the storage.
All the boxes come with it, This is where we started. This is the first piece we made. So you've got 7 of the shallow, sort of 5.5 litre box, and 3 of the deeper ones. So it's a really nice sort of starting point or overflow unit. The amount of boxes, you can go by brand if you want to. You could organise by season, by colour.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, label it all, be lovely.
It's just amazing. And if you missed it at the start, this is where Storage4Crafts began. This is where Joe's crafting was taking over the dining room. Yeah. And your husband, Kevin, said, right, come on.
No more.
I'm going to make you something for this. Yeah. And this was the first piece?
This is the first piece he made. Yeah. I think now the first one I had went to my mum, and now my nephews have got it in their room.
It's just brilliant. It's so fantastic. And maybe this is going to be your first Storage4Crafts unit. Maybe this is the one. Like you said as well, if you've got, like we're up on the roof. Yeah. So if you're looking at your storage up there, it can be quite hard to find things to go in. But this is going to work quite well under eaves, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got the flexibility of the different heights and widths. Yeah. So you can really customise your space and the units within it. Yeah. Because it's all modular, in the loft, you kind of think about weights and bits. But you've got different sizes, different widths, so you haven't got so much of a problem. Yeah, it's really, really clever. Everything's just very smooth as well. It's easy to access. It's brilliant. And I know I keep on doing it, but this matters. It is solid on the back as well. So everything is solid, and everything is made to order as well. This isn't sitting in a warehouse somewhere for months on end, getting damp or kind of, this is all built to measure and for you as well. So really, it is, really I think that's what kind of sets us apart. I mean, not only are Kevin and I as crafters designing it, so we know the sizes of bits, we haven't got to order it months in advance from overseas and have it waiting in ports or anything. Exactly. I know Carla Bagshaw has some of your Storage4Crafts as well, doesn't she? Yeah. And we've seen it all in her new craft room. Oh, it looks amazing. She's done well. So brilliant. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. In fact, here it is. I think we can see Carla's here. So really, really superb. Just full to the brim. So well organised. You can see where everything is. It's stunning, And Sharon Curtis has got a couple of bits as well. And they all look really nice because they've got all the papers in. It's all nice and colourful. We need to get a photo of Sharon Curtis. Definitely. We've got Nigel's, I think, haven't we? We can see. This is the Insto 130 here. It is, so I'm not going to ask what... I know he keeps this in his bedroom. Yeah. But I'm not going to ask what's in there. But it is crafty bits. It's some crafty bits and bobs, absolutely, absolutely. Again, you've got the 3 colours. You can go for vanilla, you can go for Devon Oak, and you can go for cashmere as well. And it's on 5 split pay. I mean, this is amazing. The discount that you have on show today as well, I will just make clear that it's for today only. So at some point, I don't know the exact time, but after midnight tonight, the prices will go back up again, okay? So the discounts, the savings that you're making on today's show
are for today only. So do take advantage of that discount, but also take advantage of the split pay if you'd like to. You can take this home for £56.80, and that's it. That is all you'll pay, and that'll come out after your account after midnight tonight, okay? But it's really, really superb. What are you keeping in yours? Is it going to be ties? Do people still wear ties for work?
I don't know.
Yeah, it used to be that you had to wear a tie to the office,
suit
didn't you?
and stuff, didn't it?
Yeah.
Collar and tie.
Pi's got a drawer full of ties.
Oh,
and
really?
He doesn't wear. I can't remember the last time he wore one, but yeah, that's it. But it could be anything in here. It could be your summer shoes. Could be your.
Be great in the
lotion
utility.
potions. Yes,
wouldn't
really
it?
good.
You could have animal food.
Oh
in
my
there, all the
gosh.
leads and bits and pieces that you need for your cats and
Leads
dogs.
is a really good idea as well,
Yeah.
because they just go everywhere. All the
do.
electrical cables. I mean,
Yeah.
they always disappear. I'd lose
Charging
them.
cables for those things that you haven't got anymore. But
Yes,
just in
but you have to
case.
keep it just in case.
Batteries that you stock up on for the next few weeks.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's you know,
It's
instructions,
brilliant.
everything.
Oh, instructions, definitely. All your warranties as
Yep.
well, things like that. It's fantastic. Listen, if you're wondering about delivery, you do have different options, okay? So you can go for the white glove service, where it's going to be delivered to you, and then and that will be assembled for you as well, won't it?
It
with the
will,
white
yeah.
glove
So
service?
you'll get an email from us probably the middle of next week now, because obviously Kevin's away till late on Sunday. And in that will be information about upgrading for the assembly service, other options that you'll have as well, and you can make a decision what you want to do.
It's amazing. I really love it. Also, just to note, if you're in the middle of some home decoration, if you're in the middle of building an extension and you're wanting to take advantage of the savings that you've got on today's show, you can purchase today. But because this is all Joe and Kevin, you can speak to Joe and Kevin, you can email, and you can arrange a delivery date in 2026 that suits you and your sort of time frame, which is amazing.
This is
isn't
it. You might have your conservatory or your extension being started in February.
Yes.
So we'll deliver it in April when they've finished.
I
'Cause
love
the last
that.
thing you want is boxes hanging around that could get damaged, and then when you go to build it, it's not right.
Isn't that fantastic? So I mean, this is what I love about Storage4Crafts. I think it's what so many of you love as well. It's such a personal service. It makes it work for you and your situation at the moment and the plans that you've got for future as well. It's built to last. It's there for you, and it's going to work for you. And it's really attractive. When you say storage, when you talk about storage, you know, we don't necessarily think of beautiful home
No, you think
furniture.
utilitarian, really, don't
Yeah,
you? Sort of
exactly.
quite warehousey.
Yeah.
But craft rooms, I think, are often cosy spaces,
Yeah.
quite
Welcoming.
creative places.
Yeah.
So the furniture kind of needs to match.
Yeah, definitely.
as well. Yeah.
So it's got everything for you. It really, really does. Use the discount today and use your split pay as well if you'd like to. You don't have to, of course. You can pay full price right now. You've still got that brilliant, brilliant discount. Here's your dimensions as well. You've got your all-store boxes, again, made in the UK, which is fantastic. 7 of your 5.5 litre, 3 of your 10 litre as well. Your height is 130 centimetres, your depth is 42, and your width is 30 centimetres as well. Please do message in if you've got any questions, if there's anything that you'd like to know more about, message in. But I'll pop this one away. And we have the Lundy now. So we'll bring this one through for you. And this is a really great height, isn't it? Because, actually, before we go there, Joe, just tell us about the names, because this is all really personal as well, isn't it? It's all near where you live.
They are. Lundy is the island you can see that's in the middle of the Bristol Channel. Knightshays is a National Trust place. A lot of these are beaches where we drag the kids and the dogs to. And little
willingly,
villages. Willingly. Then you've got towns where we live, my mum lives, my brothers live, that sort of thing. So if you look on a map, you'll see where we like to go.
Oh, I love it. We took my mum and dad to Lundy Island for their 25th wedding anniversary all those years ago. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's really nice out there.
Really gorgeous. It's all just wild, and you switch off, don't you?
It is, yeah.
It's really lovely. So this is the Lundy, and it is an island, so it works wonderfully well, doesn't it?
Really
Could be a
nice.
kitchen island.
It could be quite
it?
easily if you're into, cake decorating, that sort of thing. It's a nice, comfortable height for that.
Absolutely, and you can move all the way around it, so
You can
check.
You've got plenty of space to put one of those sort of lazy Susan things in the middle for decorating.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got storage under here. You can see your shelves underneath, which is fantastic.
And these are all adjustable as well. So you can fit machines in there.
That could be your brother.
Yeah, your scan and cut will fit in there. You can fit Geminis in there, sewing machines, all sorts of bits.
Fantastic. Should we spin it around?
Spin it.
This is so wonderful, honestly. Take a little look at this, because you've got all your machinery on one side. Ta-da! And then your paper, your dies, your stamps, your inks.
Lots of space for other bits.
Yes.
So you've got A3 storage, you've got 12 by 12 and A4 in here. So you've got lots of different size boxes. You've even got some little ones. So maybe you've got a few knitting needles lying around. They would fit in there. Paintbrushes.
Do you know, I'm so weird. Because do you know what I also thought with this one? Spaghetti!
Yeah, you could.
If it is in your kitchen and
could,
it's your, it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
It's such a great
These
space.
boxes are fine for food as well.
Yes,
Just
they are
put it out
food
there.
safe, aren't they?
They are food safe.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's not that weird. I'm not that weird.
And again, the shelves are adjustable, so you can take some out, use the boxes elsewhere, put bigger bits in there. Not a problem.
Oh, it's so good. And you could, if you wanted to, I mean, you could put some hooks here as well, couldn't you?
You
If
could,
wanted,
and
like,
it's nice because there's an overhang, so you're not going to get those hooks caught on you when you're trying to lean
Yeah.
over and cut anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. So this is your Lundy. Again, you've got the wheels underneath. They are lockable, so it's
Yep.
not going to be sort of slipping, sliding.
No.
And you don't have to use those if you don't want to, but obviously really handy.
It is a really nice one. Yeah.
Because it can be tucked away when you want it to be.
Yep.
But then when you're in the middle of crafting, you can bring it
Just
out.
wheel it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fab. And a lot of people do like standing up to craft as
They
well.
do,
So it's
yeah.
a lovely size for that, isn't it? It's
It
the
is. You can
perfect
quite
size.
easily have your scan and cut set up on here.
Yeah.
You can have all your vinyls and tools underneath it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the right height for a kitchen bar stool as well, if you did want to have a
is.
little perch while you are crafting.
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's really, really wonderful. Again, I'm just going to go through your details here. It's on your 4 split pay, okay? That is totally interest-free. It's all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging, which is just superb. I can never quite get my head around that. But we're delighted that we're able to do that for you. So it's all in the £4.95. This is your dimensions for the Lundy. So you're 88 centimetres high, 64 centimetres deep and 64 centimetres wide as well. With the split pay, so your full price, remember that is discounted for you today, is £439. The split pay is £109.75, and that is all you pay in the first instance. The 3 colours are your cashmere, your Devon oak and your vanilla as well. Really beautiful. Got a question coming through.
Okay.
And this is from Jackie. Hi, Jackie, darling. She says, afternoon, ladies. By any chance, do you make corner cabinets, please?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But you can put, obviously, these sort of into a corner. You would have a dead space. But Kevin has been playing with some plans for bits to go over the top.
Love. I suppose the night haze could work as a corner.
It could work. The Lidford works quite nicely as well because you don't have to have the second door open at 180. Whichever side hasn't got your desk in, you can have at 90 degrees.
Nice. Okay.
So you can do it that way.
So there are some options that might work, or you've got something coming.
There's some stuff coming next year. Already been planning.
Oh,
yeah.
You must. I mean, you have just found your dream, really, haven't you, with Storage4Crafts? I know it's an immense amount of work for both of you.
It is. It's hard work, but we enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's not really work then, I think, if you do enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Kevin enjoys it when I go, can I have a unit that takes
With a
this,
little
this and
checklist.
this, but could also take this? And he's like,
well, I'll
have a think.
It's brilliant though, isn't it? I mean, and what's wonderful for everybody watching who is a crafter, whatever your craft may be, and of course for other things as well. We've said, this could be your kitchen island.
Yeah.
It's a heck of a lot more affordable than getting an island from one of the big kitchen brands out there.
Very much so, yeah. And you've got flexibility of being able to move it as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So you can put it away when you don't need it.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. Virginia, my darling, if you've got any questions, if there's anything that you're thinking, oh, okay, I really want it, not sure about this, not sure about that, message in, because we can get those questions answered for you as well. But remember, this deal today is here for you for today, and after midnight tonight, that discount will disappear. Okay, so do check out while you can. All right, now we'll pop this back through. There's your dimensions again, if you want to do a little screen grab. And we're going to bring you the Exford 100 now, and that's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really fab. And this works with the white one that we brought a little bit earlier again, doesn't it?
It does.
They all work brilliantly.
This is, for the eagle-eyed amongst us, this is actually the bottom half of the Heartland.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the Heartland has that extra bit on top.
Yes, so
which will be available on our website probably just before Christmas. So if you've already got one of these,
then you can just add
it.
Yeah. That's so clever. Brilliant. Again, versatile, making it work for everybody.
Exactly.
And this is the vanilla.
This
that
is the vanilla. Yeah, so it's a soft, creamy white.
Yeah.
But not like proper creamy. It's just sort of a warmer
Nice.
white.
Yeah,
really.
that's it. And it will work with whatever you decor. You know, if you've got blue walls, yellow walls, pink walls, green walls, this is going to work.
This is going to work. It's just softer than the white.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. It's a lovely smooth finish as well. It's a matte finish, which means you're not getting kind of
you're not going to
obvious
scrape it or
fingerprints
anything on it,
Yeah.
which is really nice. And it's a comfortable working height again.
Yeah.
So
really
you could work at this.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Can I ask about cleaning?
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes, I know we have to be careful with bleaches and stuff anyway, don't we? But what kind of cleaning?
I use the same stuff I use in the kitchen.
Okay.
So I use the abrasive ones.
Okay.
With the pink labels, they work quite well.
Oh, okay.
They work really well on here. The bleachy ones do, the anti-bac ones.
Nice. It doesn't make it stick. Because I know that with wood sometimes it can
you can get a bit of a residue left, but no, they work well. And likewise, if you need to use a scouring pad.
Okay, nice.
That's good
so
too.
They're tough.
They're tough.
They are tough.
Yeah,
they are
so
built to last.
Whatever you do to your kitchen work surface,
you can do to this as well. Absolutely fantastic. And loads of space. Look at it all. I mean, you can fit so much in here. Again, you know, if it's wool, if it's wires, if it's, I mean, and we talk about using these in our garage spaces as well, in our sheds. If you're needing to put tools in here, needing to put all your nuts and bolts and drill bits and all the rest of it. They're family friendly. The whole family can use these, can't they?
Kevin has one of these with his tools in it that he keeps at home. So he's got, some of them are filled with like his cordless power tools at the bottom and bits. And then he's got he sorts all his screws out and his screwdrivers and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue where anything is, but he does.
He does, that's okay.
So that's fine. But, you know, and you can adjust the sizing if you want to. So you can take shelves out, move the boxes around.
Yeah.
Keep them out completely if you want to.
Yeah, they really do work. They're fantastic. And with the savings you've got today, if you've been thinking about it, it might have been on your wish list. If you've got loads of friends and family saying to you, what would you like for Christmas? Do you know what? It's on full split pay. And people have done this before. They say, well, actually, maybe you could get me the first down payment for this. And then it's a meaningful thing, something you actually need, something you actually want.
You're going to use
contribution. Yeah, definitely. Really, really superb. Your split pay is 125 and 75 pence. Okay, that's your first split pay, completely interest-free once again, and nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. It is still included in your £4.95 postage and packaging, which we're all baffled by and amazed by and delighted by. So if you would like to do that, all you need to do is combine your order, okay? So if you shopped with Hunkydory, with Amy a little bit earlier on, if you're going to be here with Nigel in a moment as well, then you can just combine your order. Everything you order today, whether it's on the web, whether it's during our live show, is all included in your P&P, which is amazing, okay? The measurements for this one are here for you as well. So 100 centimetres high. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. Is that with or without the wheels on? Joe, the 100 centimetres.
That will be without the casters.
That's without the casters.
I think it's like 1.5 centimetres.
Okay, perfect.
An inch or so for the casters.
Okay, thank you, my darling. And the depth is 42 centimetres and your width is 86 centimetres. Okay, but I mean, look how lovely that looks. You put a vase on top of here, a sideboard maybe. You've got maybe you've got like a little bar, little drinks area. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Be handy in the next
Very
Christmas,
handy. Yeah, exactly. But you know, it does become a really beautiful part of your furniture and your home as well. So no matter what space you have, you can absolutely make Storage4Crafts work for you, which is really, really clever. It's amazing. Right, we're going to bring you 70 Marwood. Here we are. Let me pop this one back over here. Dun, dun, dun. And I know we had Charlie going fully to me, to you, isn't it? Here we are. Again, another fantastic piece, because it's really, really easy. I can sort of see this in so many different places in the house.
It's a nice compact unit.
Yeah.
Next to your chair in the lounge would be quite a nice place.
Yeah.
You can have the projects you're working on in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, you can have your TV, your remotes in here, all that sort of stuff as well.
Definitely. Really, really handy. And again, I'm guessing this can slip underneath surfaces as well, can't it?
So any of our desks, it will fit underneath.
Yeah.
Most standard desks, it will fit with as well.
Yeah.
So it could sit in between your pedestals when you're not working, but when you are, you could pull it out and you've got another bit of worktop.
Bring it out. It's superb, isn't it? And you think about, you know, if your kids have got like a cabin bed, and you can buy the ones that are all ready and they've got this, that and the other, they can be very, very, very expensive,
can,
though, actually,
yeah.
can't they? And it's lovely if you can get furniture like this and you can kind of configure your own arrangement underneath it as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant for toys, brilliant for, again, food if you're wanting to keep things. If you're a
Yep.
cake decorator. Katrina, well done in Gloucestershire, congratulations. Which colour did you go for, Katrina?
Oh, yeah, bless
I think Devon Oak.
Oh,
I believe.
nice.
There we go, very nice. Yeah, I love that. It's £284 in total. That is with a discount today as well, which is amazing. And remember, that discount is for today only. After midnight tonight, that will disappear. Okay, so take advantage of that while you can. The split pay is there for you if you'd like it. It's totally interest-free, and it's just £71 to take this home. So really superb. Hi, Margaret. Can I see the back of the unit, please? You certainly can. I love doing this, Margot. Absolutely, because the back is solid. And I'll just talk through that again, because Jo, this is a massively important part of Storage4Crafts. It's all built to order, isn't it?
It is. So it's not already in the warehouse, already packed and ready to go. I mean, we wouldn't get the numbers right on different colours if we did that.
Yeah.
So it's not been sitting there for ages. It's not dusty. It's not damaged or anything like that. It's made specifically for you.
Yeah.
And we will get it out and it will come directly to you for you to assemble. So yeah.
It's so brilliant. All of the pieces that we've brought to you today will be delivered after Christmas at this stage. And again, I will just remind you, other than the Linton...
Yeah, the Linton we'll get to you before Christmas, so that will fit under the tree nicely.
Yeah, perfect, with all your little Christmas bits and bobs in. I love it.
Yeah.
Really, really fabulous. So if you've got any questions, also, just to note again, if you do have any projects on the go at home and you want this delivered a little bit later, then you can organise that with Jo and Kevin at Storage4Crafts as well, which is just brilliant.
Yeah.
It's so fantastic, though. Well done to every one of you who's come through on the show today. Your code for this one is YT4S48 for the Marwood, and here are the dimensions for it as well. So this is the Marwood 70 centimetres high, 42 centimetres deep, and your width is 58 centimetres as well. But you're beginning to get an idea in the house as well, where you're thinking, are you going to have them all together? Are you going to get one of the smaller ones for the kids for their rooms maybe? Are you going to have one in your bedroom? I mean, actually, some of these as well work quite nicely as little bedside tables.
Yeah, in the spare room, you could almost twist it the other way, so maybe you don't want them to see your crafty stash, but then when they're not there, you just spin it around
again. Exactly. It's wonderful. Have we all got Kylie in our heads?
Yeah,
spinning around.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry to plant that there at home as well. You have now too.
Yeah, that's going to be going around my head now.
It's just going round and around. Hi, Di in Derbyshire. We've got Crafter in Ayrshire coming through as well. This is your Storage4Crafts show here at HobbyMaker. Jo will be back at 4 o'clock as well. Please do message in. We're live. We're interactive. We love hearing from you. So if you already have one of the Storage4Crafts items, message in. If you'd like to, you can send a picture as well. What do you use it for? Are you using it for craft? Are you using it for the kitchen? Are you using it for something completely different that we've not even mentioned today? You know, the lovely thing is you make it work for you, but they are solid pieces of furniture. They are built to last, and you make them work for you, which is just absolutely brilliant. And it's all included in your 1P&P, which is amazing.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good. Right, lots and lots of you coming through for this one as well. Do remember to check out your baskets. And if you've got any problem with the split pay, just speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they're there to help you. They're amazing, and they really will. They're a very friendly bunch. So they will, they'll help you out. Okay. Right, have a little look at the dimensions. 70 centimetres, 42 centimetres, and 58 centimetres deep. Now, we're going to take you back to the night haze, which has been very, very popular today. We've not brought this to you since, in fact, tell you what should I do? Should I move this one over here a wee bit and pull it forward? I think our naughty elf Liam pushed this back earlier, didn't he?
Yeah.
Here we go. But look, I mean, you know, I know we're both incredibly strong, Jo.
Yeah.
But that was easy, you know, it's good. Are you ready? Right. Do. I've just spotted your sparkly boots as well. They're very cool. Thank you. I love them. Just love them. Right, this is incredible. It's your night haze, and it is just fantastic. There's storage for everything here.
There is. There's lots of different size boxes. You've got 12 by 12. You've got different 3 sizes of A4 boxes. You've got an A3. You've got smaller boxes for your embellishments and your bits and bobs. You've got lots of different sizes of trays, some sort of bucket size ones as well. So you've got space for yarn, that kind of thing.
Do you know what we didn't show earlier?
No.
We didn't show this earlier. The spice rack.
Yeah.
or the ink rack,
The
or
ink,
the,
yeah.
you know, the paint rack. It's absolutely brilliant.
It is.
So
yeah.
clever, isn't it?
I really like that bit. And then
Yeah.
the shelves are adjustable in there as well. So if you want to put your spray cans in there,
Okay.
maybe you've got cones for your overlocker, they will fit in there as well. Paintbrushes, jars of pens,
Yeah.
that sort of thing, fit perfectly.
So brilliant. It's a soft close as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's just really satisfying. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's so clever. And we've got the desk here as well. Shall we bring the desk down
Yeah.
again so you can see? Really fab. Oh, Anna sent a photo of her craft
Oh,
room.
nice.
Here we
Let's have a
go.
look.
Here we are. Let's have a little look. I love my craft room
Oh,
now
wow.
that it's not this tidy at the moment. I tell you what, it's incredibly
That
tidy
looks
there.
stunning.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
I like that.
That is beautiful.
So many pieces.
Isn't that fantastic?
Thank you.
Anna says Joe's customer service is fabulous. Do use the white glove service, and that's
Thank you, Anna.
And that's available everywhere south of
Sort of Glasgow and
Edinburgh, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing. Thank you so much for sending that photo
That's
in.
lovely.
It's really gorgeous. It looks amazing. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, I
isn't it?
like that. I'm
Yeah.
jealous. Mine's
That's in the
like
vanilla,
that.
isn't it?
Yes.
And this
it's
is
all
the
in This is
cashmere.
the cashmere.
Yeah, it's such. I mean, they're all lovely, soft, warm colours, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. So they'll match any decor, whether you're more contemporary, whether you're more traditional, mix and match. There's something for everyone.
Yeah, it's fab. I'm going to pop your little light on here as well, because you've got lights on this unit. You've got another desk over by Joe as well. So
Yeah, you
take that
have.
down.
So you've got more storage behind here. You've got plenty of storage underneath the desk.
Perfect. You see, I could see this working as a corner unit quite nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just pull that one round, because then the open-close bit does open over
so
the
this
desk.
still closes as well.
So you've still got space to use everything.
Yeah.
It'll, yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? It's just fantastic.
Mm.
You know, and if your kids have been banging on about getting a grown-up room and having
Yeah.
space for all, I mean, I know that's just
Loads of
perfect,
space
isn't
then,
it?
yeah.
Loads of space. No excuse for anything being on the floor ever again.
No.
It's just brilliant. PC, there's room for that. There's room for the wires
There is,
as well.
yeah, you can move those shelves out as well. So if you're a digital creator, maybe you like digital crafts, you've got space to put a nice big monitor in there.
Yeah.
You could put a printer underneath the desk if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
And you've still got plenty of space to work.
Oh, it really is fantastic. If you'd like to get this today, you have got really, really big saving on this as well. It should be £3,495. Today is £2,621. It is all built to order. So this isn't sitting in a warehouse somewhere. This will be built when you order it, and then it will be delivered after Christmas. Okay, here's the dimensions for the Night's Haze. So you can see them all there. You do have 5 split pay on this today as well. So as well as the brilliant discount, your £524.20 is what you'll be paying. That won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. And it is, believe it or not, all included in your one postage packaging, just £4.95. Okay, it's superb. Thank you so much for sending your photos in as well.
lovely,
Really
thank
appreciate
you.
that. It's lovely. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
4 o'clock, Joe will be back here with us. So if you've got any questions, if you've been sitting here thinking, I really want it, I love it, I want to know this, I want to know that, then do please get those ready. 4 o'clock, you'll be back with us. But just before we head off, we're going to bring the Linton, which is so popular, and you will be able to get this one home for Christmas.
Yes.
So this is really fabulous. Actually, we can show how it fits under
We'll
the
go
desk,
underneath
can't we?
this one, because you've got a support bar under.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there we go.
But it will just fit in that space there.
Underneath here.
Yep.
There we go. Look at that.
There you go.
Perfect. Absolutely snug as a bug in there, isn't it? It's really, really good. That will be delivered for you as well. It's £110.80, and that's on split pay for you as well. £27.27. Any more questions, do come back at 4 o'clock as well. Here's your dimensions for the Linton. 70 centimetres high, 37 centimetres deep, and 30 centimetres wide. It is absolutely fantastic. We'll see you at 4. Thanks,
at 4,
Joe, my darling. Do not go anywhere, because we are joined by Nigel after this short break, and it's really, really exciting. We've got brilliant deals from Nice Crafting coming up.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Nigel from Nice Crafting. How are you?
I'm all right.
It's been ages. Have you just been avoiding me?
No, I've come in and you've been going and doing, and I've been with Dave and Nigel and stuff, and a year's gone.
That's it, and
Like
a year
that.
has gone,
Yes,
just like
yes,
that.
yes.
Well, it's lovely to have you here
It's
again,
nice to be
and we've got a bit of a deal show, haven't
There's, yeah, I've been right through and all sorts of interesting stuff and some new stuff as well.
we? Nice,
Yeah,
so a little bit of something for everybody. Before we get stuck in then,
Yes.
tell us a little bit about Nice Crafting and
Right.
where it all began.
So I've been doing, well, I've been in business a lot of years.
Okay.
And we've had several evolutions, all as the same company, in that originally we sold to graphic designers and fine artists and this, and that led us through a path into crafts.
Yeah.
And sort of 2017, 18 started dabbling a little bit in the world of stamps, stamp making, and you'll have seen the sort of quirky buildings, the picture of this stuff that I did from the early days. And then in 21, we had a bit of a change round, and I'm NC, so it became, I thought, well, Nice Crafting, so that sort of works. And then from that, working with other friends, artists, collaborations, we've done a range of different themes, some of which I brought along today, some of which there are some that are just really a few left. Some new bits, we're evolving, I'm working with a couple of new people, and we've got some exciting stuff, some of which is experimental, which I'll talk about later. But yeah, so there's a big selection of stuff here.
Well, I think that's what's so lovely as well, because you've, you know, right the way back from the beginning, you've worked with designers and crafters, artists, and so that means all of the products that you bring kind of, they stretch out, don't they, into the world of design and
it extends, and I think what I've always tried to do is to make, you know, to help people get the best from their crafting. And also from any product that we do, to maximise on what's available in each set.
So good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because we have so many items on the show for you today. We've got some crazy deals and some new things as well. So if we show you, we're going to do a magic trick actually now, because we're going to show you the website, and then we're going to see if you can spot the difference between this as we stand right now and what it's about to become, okay? Have a look at the website and you're going to see everything from Nice Crafting. So if you click on Watch Live, okay, up at the top there, and then you can scroll down and you're going to find, when we talk about pre-ordering, where you want to go is coming up on today's show. So if you click in there, you'll find everything from Nice Crafting, okay? It's all there. If we have price drops, okay, because Nigel has brought some ridiculous deals today, okay, really, really fantastic. So anything that you check out of, you will get the saving, okay? So you don't need to worry about waiting to check out and seeing what the deal may be. You will get the best price guaranteed, okay? But it's all there for you. It's absolutely fantastic, okay? Now we've got... Shall we have a little look at some of the finished samples? Little teas. Can we see the little kittens?
Yes, indeed, yes.
Here we go. Have a little look here. So these gorgeous cats, for example, are coming up on today's show. This is a great little pop-up box. Look at this. How cool is that? That's mega, isn't it? Really, really clever. Oh, nice. Now, you got your toadstool house. I mean, you could be tangling into this, actually.
Yeah.
Which would be really lovely. So you can use them with other items.
Lots of lovely scene building.
Beautiful. Look at the dimension you're creating on that as well.
Look at that. And, you know, virtually everything on that is a stamp.
Oh, my. That's all started with a stamp?
Yeah, there are, I think there's about 5 or 6 different individual stamps used to that. And when we get to that, I'll take you through that. That's on the Magical Maker.
Beautiful. That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
You should really be able to create. It's fantastic. So, do you know what? You've also got a lovely display over here, just to show, because your design team are invaluable, aren't they? Your design team are amazing.
They do, yeah. I can talk about it, but they bring the things to life. And there's a couple of old favourites of mine which I brought along, which we've had fresh eyes. Oh, it comes round so quick, doesn't it? Look at that.
It does.
It's like a Christmas tree has appeared at the side of me.
It has. I mean, do you want me to? I'm just going to come and have a little. Here we go.
There we are.
In a little bit more.
There we are.
There we go.
This is not a stamp set, by the way. This is not a stamp set.
Can you spot the difference? What has just appeared magically? Thanks, Josh. That's his workout for the day. Right, first of all, we're going to bring you, and this is with the scene builder, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to bring you the pick and mix, okay? So you can get any one of these stamp sets, and they are $15.99. But if you go for 3 of them, you are going to make a saving, because if you go for any 3, it's $39.81. So you're making a brilliant saving. So just talk us through how we're going to use these. This is the tree scene builder here.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. So what you've got here, and again, if I just refer to, so with that, I'm trying to find one that's got that on it.
Okay. Oh, you can do some lovely things. Sorry, I'm not meaning
to
teach
you at home, here's a lovely example.
Nice.
So that tree, which is a big stamp there, you see, is making the surround. So it's taking all those difficult bits that you don't quite know what should I be putting in the top right corner. So that gives you a frame really to work.
Beautiful.
And then
that's amazing. So that is your tree scene builder. Then you've got your grasses by the waterside.
Grasses by the water, and we'll just have a look on the
back. Here we are.
These are all hand-drawn artwork.
Beautiful.
Originations, and they're a good size stamp. And you've got.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So here and here, I think.
Fabulous.
We've got some,
Wow.
So these sort of...
Oh, lovely. Look at that. Bring that forward as well. Take a little look at that. So you can see how you can bring the stamps and then turn them into your own original artwork.
And just create that border, create that frame for your key elements, and even like the little rocks just in the middle is an individual stamp. There is so much value in each of these sets.
Yeah, it's good, and it really makes you an artist, doesn't it?
Because, it does.
You know, you're creating your own scenes, you're creating with your own imagination as well. These wonderful kind of landscapes, really. This is grasses by the waterside. Remember, all of these, I'll just turn it over again so you can see what's on the back. There's big stamps, these as well. Then you're able to create your own scene. Okay, now we've got for you the scene builders. So here you've got mountains, you're able to gain perspective, aren't you, really, with these? You've sort of got background scenes as well.
And there's a nice...
Oh, lovely. Let me bring that one in for you. There you go. So you can see the mountains, how they become part of the background, and you've got those other sort of elements that you can bring through, and all of them can work together, can't they?
Absolutely. The whole thing is designed to work as a complementing range of designs.
Fabulous. That's really beautiful. Again, so this is your scene builder. Lisa Magical Maker is your artist.
That's right. She's done all the drawing for these, and we've put them into production. And that, I mean, that's simple. You've got some fencing there, but even this sort of water ripples and things like that. You know, some people are even daunted by, you know, having a go at creating things. So to be able to create basic things like that from a stamp and just give you that confidence.
It does, doesn't it? And then you really, you know, putting this into a frame and you've got beautiful artwork for your walls. You know,
and these stamps, they're all UK made, clear polymer stamps, and they stamp superbly, and the longevity of them is really good.
It's really good. Just to be clear as well, with the drop-down menu, so when you're looking on the web and you wanted to do your pick and mix, it will happen automatically. So you'll see the photos there as well, which really helps. But the scene builders with the mountains and the little pebbles and things, that is scene builders LMM001, okay, so number 1. Then you've got scene builder 2, which is the one I just showed you, with the ripples, the fence, some more of those lovely rocks, and then you've got beautiful grasses and things that you might put around a pond, you might put around a riverway as well, which are really stunning. And then you've got the mushroom duo, and we've seen a few of these coming through, haven't we?
Now, every one I picked up, there's one, and there's a different one.
I love, there we go. There we are, look at these, they're just fantastic.
I think that has been probably one of the most popular ones, and they look great with a bit of glossy accent on top. And
gorgeous. Well, you're kind of creating a really whimsical and sort of fairy tale.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Oh, the mushroom duo is down to single figures actually now. So if you do want the mushroom duo, I'll be quick on that one. You've got these lovely little fairies as well. Can you see that in the stamps? They're not little butterflies and dragonflies, they're little fairies. So how gorgeous is that? Really beautiful, nice silhouettes.
Which you can use on, you know, with any number of other stamp sets you've got, you know, just to do those. I mean, they're just nice images, and they're done sort of in silhouettes, so you don't need to worry about colouring them in too much. Just the angel wings and the fairy wings and things like that. You can do. Bit of glitter on
just
there,
so
bit of
whimsical.
glitzy sort of, nice.
They're gorgeous. Now, Charlie's just said there's not much room for anything else with all of these fabulous deals that you're bringing in today.
I've really been through everything for you because, well, we don't come on that often, so I thought I want to make it as varied as possible.
That's it. No, it's fab. I love this collection. These are little fun guys.
Little fun guys,
Really, really good. My brother's into foraging in a big way. One of my brothers up in Scotland.
Right.
And he goes out, and last time he came to see me, he brought some lovely mushrooms.
Yeah, they are on
Look at that. They've had mushrooms on toast. Love
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Again, these beautiful scenes that you can build. It's just lovely. And if you are somebody who likes to tangle, if you're someone who likes to do your own drawing around them, then it kind of gives you a really great starting point.
And if you just like little small gift tags and things like that, just with these on, little very, very subtle imagery. Yes.
Nice wrapping papers and things as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is lovely as well, these little details, like little background stamps.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
They just make it just little things, just a little accent.
A little bit of texture. Yeah. Bring it to life.
Yes.
Love it. So this is your little fun guys, okay? Remember, they're all on the drop-down menu for you. And you've got your mushroom characters. And these are wacky and wonderful, aren't they?
If I was renaming these, I would have called these The Eyes Have It, because they've all got individual eyes.
Aye.
Yes, aye. And look,
These are great. I just, do you know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Because you're all of a sudden transported to a kind of Alice in Wonderland or a kind of look at this. Oh my goodness me. They're great, aren't they?
That's a clever one.
Ah, they're lovely. I just, again, completely different, like totally different. You're not going to find this anywhere else, are you?
No.
It's brilliant. And how you colour it can make it, you could make them quite scary. Or you can make them dead friendly, depending on how you colour them as well, can't you? So you can really kind of create your own characters with them, which I think is marvellous. There you go. So that is your mushroom characters. And then you've got your world scene builder. And you've got the wild flowers here. You've got more of these fantastic stones. So you just, again, it's really allowing you to create beautiful artwork,
the scene building, and again, across other collections that I've done, if you've got any of my harbour scenes or things like that, there are going to be elements in here that you're going to be able to bring in and use.
That's it. I think that's what's so fantastic with these. They're not one-trick ponies, are they? I mean, you're going to be able to use them again and again and again. And some of them, like the wildflowers, they'll just work beautifully on their own. It's like a little posy of flowers. But you can also add them into a scene as well. So. Oh, they're great. All of these, little fungi, grasses by the waterside, your scene builders 1 and 2. You've got your tree scene builder, you've got the world scene builder as well, and your mushroom characters. They're all on the web. They're on a drop-down menu, $15.99 per set. But if you go for 3 sets, you are going to be making a saving because it's just £39.81. Okay, so they're all there for you. All right. And we're going to go to your Kitty's Parlour Bundle.
Kitty's Parlour Bundle, yes.
1 and 2. So we've got 2 sets for you here. Let me pop these just here.
So there is...
Let's have a little look. So I mean, I will just give you a little bit of a heads up. Anything with cats, usually... very, very, very popular indeed, I think.
It is.
I would love to see on the sort of figures of the year, I think kind of cats are always up there with the biggest sellers. And I imagine these have been very, very popular.
We launched these 2 or 3 years back, and I keep coming back to them because they're really nice. And a friend of mine, Pete Underhill, designed these for us. And what I wanted, again, because I was known for doing scene building and room scenes, I said, let's do the house where the crazy cat lady would live and all, you know, what that would look like. And then Kitty's in there to suit the decor. And if you look, Rosie, just how many different little stamps, all with a cat on, all with something. So again,
I love it.
Doesn't need to be something too clever, but you can really make a little subtle statement to your friends. And you've got the plant stand, and you've got the rug and the armchair, and again you can imagine masking in a cat or a couple of cats sitting in that chair.
Oh, they're so good. A home cannot have too many cats is one of your sentiments in here. A home is where the cats are. Bless this house of cats. Addicted to cats is another one. And I love the fact, you know, you've got the rug here, you've got loads of different types of cats as well, cat artwork, little cat stamps as well. Well, I know they're all stamps, but what I mean by little stamps, if I show you these ones, look, you could turn those into a little stamp in the corner of a thing, couldn't you?
I'm just going to make a technical adjustment here because...
Don't you worry. Do you know, I thought you just brushed against the tree.
No, we have some...
So there we go. But look how many, and then you've got all the furniture in here as well, that lovely comfy armchair. You can put a few tear marks in there.
Oh yeah.
With the cats. You can have the cat cuddled up on the chair. Yeah, so it's really versatile and you can really kind of create your own, just cat heaven really.
Cat heaven. And there's a colouring in pack as well that we do, and I brought a few of those that just add colour, which I think we'll come to later, which features a lot of this within there, so that will work with those as well.
That's all going to work as well. Your code for this is ST6781, and you're getting both of these sets today for $29.99. It is a best ever deal. It's absolutely fantastic. Should be $34.98, but you're making that terrific saving here today as well. You know, get your alcohol markers out or your pencil crayons, and just you're going to be able to completely bring those to life as well. Now, this bundle, can I ask, because we are limited now actually today, once it's gone, will we ever be able to bring them back, or is it a once they're gone, they're gone situation?
I do have some more. I've allocated some to you on this price, but if we need more, then they're to ask me, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay,
So
there
I'm
we are.
forever
Thank you.
finding stuff in my compact storage.
Okay, I love it. There we go. It's your Kitty's Parlour set 1 and 2 there for you for just $29.99, which is absolutely superb. Now we've got a set on its own as well. We've got the Cushy Kitties.
Yes.
Now as well, and these are big stamps, aren't they?
Bit of fun. This bit of fun. They are a good size stamp. That's even better the right way up.
Oh, these are cute. You see, I mean, actually, any sewing streeters watching as well, you might want to take some inspiration from this. Right? They are great, aren't they? Look at all these cat cushions. Yeah. Very snuggly. Yeah. Really, really good. Snug, comfy, cosy, your sentiments in there as well. It's just really fun. Yeah. And I mean, how you colour them, obviously you can just change them up completely, can't it? But they're a really nice size stamp.
They're very plush, chunky looking stamps, and they've got nice characteristics, nice faces on them as cat.
Oh, they are. They're really good. Brilliant deal today as well. They're just $9.99 for that whole set, which is fantastic.
Kind of an A6 stamp set price almost.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, really? And just to note at home, it says A5 size. It is absolutely jam-packed. I mean, every single bit of this is full of beautiful stamps. So well done. PR6747 is your code for this one. It's from Nice Crafting, your perfect world. No, I didn't do that very well, did I? Perfect world. There we go. Set 4, your Cushy Kitties. Okay. There we are. Now we've got the Aviator set, and this is an A6 stamp set.
Okay, now there's a reason why I brought this back, and it will become crystal when we get on to the stencils, because there is a stencil with a Second World War plane on, and Angie, who did the sample, put the Aviator stamp on it. So as we got the stencils, I thought I will bring that stamp set on. But if you look at him, he's a bit of a mixture, really. He's kind of he's a bit steampunk adventurer. He's a bit of a vintage motorcyclist. He's a vintage car, anything of that area, besides being a man of the skies, an intrepid birdman.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
So,
it's awesome.
So that's a bit of a special one. But when we get to that sample a bit later on, we'll have another look at that, I think.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, really, really popular, this one. Loads of you coming through. The detail in the stamp is fantastic, isn't it? Because it's sort of, it's a simple line drawing, but it captures so much movement in the material, folds, you know, it's really clever, really clever.
And he's good on a number of levels. And how many stamp sets do you see with a propeller on?
Well, yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly. Don't think I've ever seen one with a propeller on, so yeah, it's wonderful. Really, really brilliant. Yeah, I think this is the only one. Yeah. It's great. Just $7.99 today, down from $11.99. GK6743 is your code, okay, Creative Endeavours. And this is your Aviator, which is just superb. Now, should we do it? Johnny, did you want to do the sleigh with the same
right.
pattern?
Because again, working recently with Angie on the design team, she said, oh, I'd love to have a look at some of your back catalogue. So I gave her one of these and said, see what you make of this. Because we did a sleigh, and it wasn't a traditional Father Christmas sleigh, but I think the work that she's done actually is quite stunning, and it's really brought that to life.
Yeah.
And I love it. I think she's done a really great job on that.
And really fantastic, isn't it?
We have got another one which also features some of the pussycats and some of those cushy kitty cushions.
Yeah, this is very cool. So again, it shows how you can use your different stamp sets and merge them together. You know, nothing's just a standalone product. You can use them, you can mix and match them with other sort of items in your collection, and just get as creative as you like. I think that's what's so exciting, isn't it? It's wonderful. So there we go. Now we've got your K9 chorus.
Yes, we have K9 chorus
coming up now. And we've got, honestly, if you do want to shop ahead, if you want to have a look on the website, everything's there. We've got deals and everything. So do feel free to have, look at these characters. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love them. I love them. Are you a cat or a dog person, or both?
Well, I have neither. I was never allowed a dog as a child, and I've never had. I think.
Lauren's there. She said same.
Yeah, yeah. So, I think I would have been a dog person more than a cat person.
There's still time.
There's still time.
You can be a dog person.
You'd have to take me for a walk, though.
I think you've just broken all of our collective hearts there. And also brought back that trauma for Lauren as well.
Sorry,
just crying in the gallery. We need to get you a puppy. This is it. Please. But these characters are just absolutely gorgeous. They look howling and growling. Yappy Christmas, A Christmas Tale, Merry Christmas, K9 Chorus, and just look at them all. All of them are singing their little hearts out and just having the best time, aren't they? Yeah. It's great. Oh, look at that. Did people do carol singing at doors still? We've not had carol singers come to our house.
A little bit. I'm still going round the villages where I live in Leicestershire with my rotary sleigh.
Oh.
We do 2 weeks around Leicestershire, Birstall, Rothley, Syston. Yeah, every night. Yeah. We've got a Santa and we've got a lovely sleigh. It's just had a makeover, so look out for us.
Oh, I love that. How cool is that? Do you go carol singing? I used to love carol singing as a kid. It was one of my favourite things about Christmas. I'm not sure if the people whose doors are knocked on said the same thing, but you know. Right, that is your fabulous K9 Chorus. Okay, brilliant saving today. It's down to £14.50, which is brilliant. Now we've got Deck the Halls and Cats Love Christmas. Fa la 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 la.
We have indeed.
Here we
so
go.
Deck the Halls.
Lovely.
These are great. It's actually Cosy Christmas. I think that's this. I've got the wrong title, but
nice. We've got Cosy Christmas.
Yeah. So we've
fabulous. Lovely. So you're getting both of these together. So this is a little bundle, which is amazing. Very good value. £24.99 for both A5 sets.
Yep.
They're all getting into a lot of mischief here, aren't they? They're having a lot of fun.
Again, there's a lot of room scene making ability. So you've got, I mean, what I like particularly with this one, I like the cats wrapped up in the fairy lights and making mischief and stuff. The other one is about the actual, the Christmas tree, the dressing of the Christmas tree. You can see there's a tower of cats trying to get up to the top. There's the angel fairy cat to go on the top. There's all these things there, all these different elements.
They're so clever. Just very, very cool indeed. Have a little look. So can you make up? Let's have a little look. Is this is made up with the trees?
It is. Those there nicely.
Very, very clever. That. Very cool indeed. So you can actually be making up your little Christmas tree. It's really clever. Have you got some more examples?
A couple of examples, and there is.
Here we
flying
go.
off the.
Take a little look at that.
It's
very cute. Oh, he's all
tangled up. I don't want to walk around the back of you, but I'm just looking.
That's all right.
I'm just looking down here.
Okay, there we are. The cosy fireplace. They're going to absolutely boil in there, aren't they? Merry Kittimas. There we go. Absolutely love. This is what you need to do in our house. Is freezing cold. But it's all right. We've got warm clothes, lots of blankets, Nice crafting. Deck the Halls and Cats Love Christmas, or Cosy Christmas. So 2 of your A5 stamp sets here for just £24.99, which is incredible. So come on in, take advantage. You've got Merry Kittimas. We whisker a Merry Christmas, Cosy Christmas as well, which is just lovely.
That was another sleigh one.
Let's have a little look.
One there
nice.
Now, the gift boxes on there is from the picture this. If you go on the brand shop, I think you will find a picture of this. Gift boxes one. That's the big stamp set, if you like those. But the cats there are from... And there's another nice one from the K9.
Oh, look, I'll just show you, from the K9 Chorus as well. Do you want to see a card from the K9 Chorus? So this is a stamp set that we just brought to you. Very, very cool. So how you can join them all together. Use Nigel's special masking sheets as well, the masking paper, and you'll be able to create lovely scenes like that. So it's really, really fabulous. It's great, isn't it? Wonderful. So that is your duo. Here we go. We've got Julie Nicola coming through, Virginia and Kent as well. Well done to you, my darling. Now, let's bring you... So that was the Deck the Halls and Cosy Christmas, just to let you know. So it says on the graphics, Cats Love Christmas, but it's Cosy Christmas that you're going to be getting. Okay. Right. Now, shall we do the repositionable... Couldn't say that then. Repositionable stencils. These are fantastic, aren't they? Because it's using the same
This is a new idea. So anybody that's seen me before quite often bring our masking paper on. And in talking to Angie, I said, what about, being able to cut this and make some... Obviously, they're not going to be permanent like your Mylar stencils, but we could make some usable, reusable stencil masks, self-adhesive with the low-tack repositionable adhesive on, so people don't have to tape it down. And she experimented and she came up with a range of designs. So each set you will see has an A5 image and then 2 A6 sets. So you've got, and within that, you've got the mask and you've got the stencil.
Okay,
so
let's have
there's
look.
a couple of examples. So
Nice.
obviously one's going to make the solid and one's going to make the outline.
Brilliant. Okay, fab. And then you can sort of build them in. It's almost like a keyhole, isn't it?
Yes,
It's really
yes,
clever.
yeah. So there are a range, and we've got a number of samples done, I think.
Well, this one that we're starting with is set 1, stencil and mask bundle. And this scene that you're able to create here, is this the...
So there are three
house
of
of
them.
the
So you've got a
trees,
winter
isn't it?
cottage with mountains.
This is
You've
the
got-
winter
You've got
cottage.
the teddy bear, and you've got the cushion. Okay, so
Brilliant. Okay, so this is set 1, and then set 2.
set 2. So in there you've got the woolly hat,
Yeah.
the dog, and a Christmas bauble. So that's your woolly
lovely.
hat there, you see.
Nice. There we
You
are.
can set your scene. Again, it's all about providing really a frame for you to create without, you know,
Yeah.
being overwhelmed.
It's just different, isn't it?
no,
Which is lovely. Now,
that's the
set
one.
3.
So we spoke about the aviator. stamp
yes.
set, and he, just to your right there,
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
see
yes.
you've got the plane.
Here we go.
So here it is working in action. So he's actually been
Look at that.
sort of 3D mounted.
That's brilliant.
So, and the plane is the stencil that's in there.
That's brilliant, isn't
so
it?
So there's a stamped image of your aviator.
Fantastic. So you can still go and get that. Again, you've got the saving there as well.
Yep.
$7.99 again, which is amazing. DK. Oh, no, let me just check that one. I've got my GK 6743. If you'd like the stamp, it's just there for you. Okay.
So in that set with the plane,
Mm-hmm.
you've got the toadstool and the maple leaf.
Wow, lovely.
Yeah, so that's set 3.
Fantastic. And then you've got set 4 as well. And here you've got boots, and
You've
you've
got
got
boots.
the cat.
Yeah, the cat, and you've got a skull with a
yeah.
with a bit of a punk hairdo going on
Nice.
as well, if should you so wish. I
Really
think there
unique,
was-
these, aren't they? Because
they-
you've got some. We'll have a little look through all the samples in a moment as well.
I'm finding she's got a bit of a quirky sense of humour, this lady working with her, and it's coming through very much in her designs.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? It's really good. Now, if you want all of the individuals, they're there for you. But we do have a bundle where you can get all 4 of those sets. So all of the samples I'm about to show you, you'll be able to replicate when you go for the full bundle as well. Okay. So your deal price for the full bundle is just $19.99, which is brilliant. You can see what Angie's made here. This is with Doggy Friends and My Everything, and the dog stencil as well. And then that is the Kitty's Parlour set 1 and 2 she's used here. And then the Winter Cottage. And you've got the bauble. So you can see again how you can use them on their own, but you can use them with the stamp collections as well, can't you? And there's the teddy bear. How cute is that? That's lovely, isn't
Now,
it?
what you've got to bear in mind is that these are made from the paper, so they're not going to have the same longevity as your Mylar. What I would suggest to increase it is when you get one of our stamp sets, it has a sheet of acetate. Instead of trying to put it back on the release paper, stick the mask or the stencil onto the acetate. It'll help it last a wee bit longer and make it just a bit more handleable, I think.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Really, really good. 10% of the stock has now gone. Again, if you've got anything in your baskets, do make sure you're checking out. Everything's included in your one postage and packaging today as well. So if you've already opened up your order, $4.95 is all you're going to be paying right the way through till midnight tonight. So really, really wonderful. Now we've got a printed card pack, haven't we? And
Yes.
this is your this is your colouring, isn't it?
This is the colouring, and he said just...
Shall we head down here, or would you like us to bring... Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm just thinking if I can
might-
delicately squeeze behind
Oh, yeah, here we
the
go.
Christmas tree. This could be interesting.
You can do
This
it.
could
You're all
be,
good.
yes.
You're all good.
He said shuffling along.
I mean, I don't... Josh, why would you put the Christmas tree right?
He likes
I'm
Christmas.
only
He likes
teasing.
Christmas.
Liam asked him to put the Christmas tree there.
So
we
that
go.
is roughly, I think, what's in this.
Fantastic. Oh, it's lovely quality card.
There is a
isn't it?
mixture there. There is some of my watercolour card and some of the smooth white and some medium weight smooth. I think there's about 30 sheets, say, in each set.
Nice.
And what you've got there is an assortment of some are card fronts, some are pictures for colouring. And this is the Crazy Cat Lady. This was a lady.
This is amazing.
A lady that we were wondering whether to bring a stamp range out, but it hasn't happened yet. But you will see a lot of the incidental bits are from the stamp from those Kitty's Parlour. That's where they came from.
Fab, isn't it? I mean, look, in bed with Crazy Cat Lady. Yeah. I mean, how cool is that as an image? I mean, everyone knows, you know, you might be that cat lady yourself, you know, but it's fantastic, isn't it? You've got them in different sizes as well. So you've got them in A5 size there as well. Really beautiful to colour. And because it's on watercolour cardstock, you can be colouring with your watercolours, you can be using your pentacrowns or your watercolour pencils. You've got the caterwauling. So we brought you the fantastic singing dogs, and now you've got the singing cats as well, which is brilliant. And I love the fact as well, so you've got, you know, that paler outline, which you can go over yourself if you wanted to, but then you have got your darker outlines on. Look at all your cushions.
Yeah, back again from that stamp set we saw earlier.
So you can see how you can sort of use your stamps in with it as well if you wanted to. It's really, really clever. It's such a lovely idea. And there's nothing better than sort of sitting and colouring for an evening, just being able to relax. How great is this? Perfection. So good. On holiday with the Crazy Cat Lady as well. Lauren, you need this. Lauren is a self-acclaimed Crazy Cat Lady. Right. So there we go. And look, you've got larger pieces also, you can be doing a bit of decoupage here, building up scenes.
That's it, yeah. Again, for people that are perhaps a bit nervous at masking, if you want to do 3D mounted on little foam pads, that's an option there for you. Fussy cut around them.
So good. I do have a little bit of a warning, I'm afraid. Don't worry, it's not a scary warning, but it is a slight kind of just be careful of your baskets warning, because we've only got 5 sets remaining now.
Okay, yeah.
Very, very popular collection. And we've got 5 left. Look, I mean, you've got a whole box of doggies here.
Yep.
There we go. All the cats as well. Look how they can just be peering out around the corner as well, chasing butterflies. They're just brilliant. So much fun.
All the artwork is from stamp sets that we've done as crafting. So if there are particular things on there, you may find within the brand shop the cats and dogs at play and those things. That's your cushy kitties again. Yeah, and we did these as like just card fronts, you know, just.
I mean, look, you've got your DL cards there. There's no such thing as too comfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that. These are great, and you're going to have hours of fun with these. And you say about 30 sheets you're going to be getting.
About 30 sheets in there from memory, yeah.
So good. I think everybody needs this. Have you got the dogs in there too?
Dogs are in there. Everything that is
Everyone's
there
covered.
is, yeah.
And this is slightly different feel of paper, so can you use your alcohol markers on these ones
yes,
too?
there's a 160 gram in there and a 300 gram smooth white.
Lovely. Oh, they're oversubscribed now, so these are going to be selling out very quickly. So do check out. Okay, $15.99 you're saving today. They're absolutely superb. Well done to everyone who's already come through. Just do make sure you're checking out, okay, because they are going to sell out very quickly, I think. Right, now we have a little look at the Toadstool Paradise, please?
Yes, yes. So
there we go. So you're going to get 4 A6 stamps in this collection.
Those are the stamp sets.
Thank you very much. These are brilliant, really, really clever.
Now, these are not from Nice Crafting. These are from the Card Hut, and these are by an artist, well-known artist called Linda Ravenscroft. Created the artwork for these. So I've been working with them a little bit and carrying some of their stuff on my stand at shows, so I thought we'd bring some on today.
They're amazing, aren't they? So you've got the Toadstool Manor. These will all be included in what you get. Okay, you've got the Toadstool Manor. You've got Toadstool Cottage, which is just lovely. Again, you've got the Toadstool Annex, and you've got the Toadstool Kingdom as well. I mean, you can really see how with all of these you can build a whole village of fantastic toadstools, and again taking it into tangling, taking it into your own drawing, working around them as well. They're just superb, really, really lovely. And if I show you some of the examples as well, look at that. They're really, I mean, completely different. Look at 2 totally different images, but using that same stamp. Yeah, and that's what's clever with stamping, isn't it? You really do get to make it into what you want it to be.
How you can just change the colour scheme completely changed the look of what you end up with.
This one's quite grungy actually here, isn't it? Which is lovely. Got a message in here. It says, "Hi, my lovely friend Nigel and our beautiful Rosie." Oh, hello, my darling. Oh, it's Heidi. I'm a crazy cat lady. The stamps are incredible for my cat charity cards. Hugs from Heidi.
Thank you, Heidi.
Gorgeous. Thanks, Heidi. How are you doing? You okay? It's lovely to hear from you, my love. And you have to send some examples of your cards in for us as well. That'd be good. Yeah. Thanks, Heidi, my love. Right, here we go. And you've got, taking a look at this. This is gorgeous. Your neighbours as well. That's beautiful.
Yep.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely fantastic. So you've got that bundle there. Again, everything is flying out the door today. Very, very limited indeed. So $29.99. You've got a massive saving there. Should be $47.96. Have we done that? Are we right in that? Have we gone a little bit too low? I don't know. It seems a bit extra cheeky.
It's well.
Brand new today, brand new to HobbyMaker as well.
Indeed,
yes. Giving you £17.96 back in your pockets. That's all right, isn't it?
All right, it's good.
Thanks, Nigel. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've also got your website there, hobbymaker.com, that you can check out. And, of course, our app that you can download for free and take us with you wherever you are. Okay, loads of you coming through there. Now, we've got another stamp set. We've got your kitty characters.
We have.
And, again, this is 4 A6 stamps that we can bring to here.
Same artist, Linda Ravenscroft, and let's just find the stamps in here. She sent me loads of samples.
Got another very cheeky deal for you here as well. This
so
is
there
very,
are
very
4
good.
there.
Oh, thank you, my darling. Right, if I show you these, she's amazing, isn't she, Linda Ravenscroft? The artwork,
the variety of the artwork is
so cool. Have a look at this. One with nature. Lazy Daisy. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And you could colour it again just so many different ways. You've got strawberry, your strawberry cat there, kitty cradle, and a shisha smoking cool cat here as well. Love that. That's really wonderful. So I wonder what flavour that might be. Is it apple? Now, here we go. So this is... right, there are 2 kitty character sets. So the graphics that we just brought to you, we will bring that to you in a moment, okay? But the ones that I'm showing you here, this is the code on screen now, okay? So FV6726. So here we go. This is the set of kitty characters that you've got on screen right now, okay? And again, a massive saving down to $29.99. And I'll just show you some of the samples from this as well, because you really can. Oh, wow, look at this. Beautiful. That's just lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that. I'm trying to think of the name of the... when I lived in Oxford, when I did teacher training at Oxford Brooks, and there was a pub, was it called the White Horse? Or was it called the White Swan? I can't remember. But it was on the Botley Road. Okay. And they stayed open till late. They had a shisha bar. Right, yes. So taking me right back with this shisha smoking cat here. Really, really lovely. Look at this one with all the daisies. They're fantastic. So, again, just really whimsical, really fun, really beautiful. Here we are. And again, completely different. Every single sample. Shows the versatility of stamping, doesn't it? Yep. Now, we do have another kitty characters bundle, okay? And here we go. So that was the first set of kitty characters.
Because otherwise,
oh yeah, here we go.
I've got no chance.
Oh, you're doing very well. You're doing very well.
Right. So other kitty characters. So. So
these are the portraits. I believe. Is that right, Nigel? So we've got the portraits kitty characters this time. Is that right?
Let's have a look at the... Do they look like...
Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Oh, very sophisticated.
Yes. Oh, yes.
It's a very sophisticated, you could say. This is gorgeous Gertie. Very gorgeous. It's been a bit naughty, though, hasn't he?
It is, yes.
Gorgeous Gertie.
They've got some faces on them.
This is your kitty mischief. Here we go. You've got gorgeous Gertie and you've got grumpy Gus. Oh, I know. Come on, Gus. Gus needs to watch HobbyMaker. That'll cheer him up. Here we go. You've got cat fishing. These are very naughty cats. And this is, I think, my favourite one. You've got the rubber dub. Yep. As well. Yep. So brilliant. And then we have brilliant saving, $29.99.
Little samples there.
Oh, lovely. Thank
audience.
you. Here we go. Thanks, Nigel. Yeah. This was made by Anne-Marie Hutchinson. There we go, which is beautiful. And then you've got the God, Grace, I just love these. They've got so much personality, haven't they? They're great. And you've got Grumpy Gus. There we are. Here's Gorgeous Gertie. There was a gorgeous birdie in there at some point as well, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Very cheeky, very mischievous cats. We like these. Look at him. I mean, they're wild, aren't they? They're fab. You can really make them into whatever you like, which is fantastic. So on screen, you've got the card hut, Kitty Mischief, 4 of your A6 stamp sets, FR6704. Okay, so they're all there for you. And then we've got your other set of kitty characters, okay? Right. So we've got a kitty mermaid, I believe, and then we've got some other samples, some other portraits of your kitties. Here we are.
Yeah, we've got, I can only see 3 samples.
Oh, that's okay. Is that them there, I think, is it?
Got these here.
Yeah, we've got your mermaid kitty. Yeah, we can show you a photo for you while we're looking for them as well. Here we go, LT6742. So if you've already checked out, you will make that saving, so do not worry. Okay, $29.99. You've got your mermaid kitty, which is incredible. There we are. And then you've also got this wonderfully sophisticated cat, absolutely amazing. And your cat with roses and hearts as well, the cat of hearts. Just really, really lovely. Again, completely different. I don't think we've ever seen. I love the wings on here as well. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Very clever.
Is very original, very, very stunning, very sophisticated artwork. Yeah. It's just stuff that you're going to have a lot of enjoyment just colouring in and rendering.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. They're fantastic. So if you'd love to get hold of these, come on in. We've got people multi-buying as well. But remember, you are going to get all 3 sets for just $29.99. In fact, I think we get 4 sets, but I'm missing one.
We're missing one.
Which one are we missing, I wonder? We'll be able to get a photo up for you. So you've got mermaid, you've got sort of sophisticated with your top hat. There's 2 cats there. It's lovely couple cats, actually. So that'd be a lovely wedding card, wouldn't it?
Would.
And then you've got the butterfly cat with the hearts. And then there's one more that will come in. We'll show it to you when we can. Okay. All right. Fabulous. That's okay. That's all right. Right, there we go. So that is a set. You will get an extra one in there as well. Okay, so that's 4 A6 sets that you're going to be getting. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And we've got Country Show coming up.
Country Show. We have Country Show.
If I give that lot back to you, just
again,
so
yes,
together.
indeed.
There we go.
This is from, I don't have any samples of it, from a different artist called Mark Bardsley.
Okay.
Who does a lot of sort of cartoony style, caricature sort of things, but quite fun. That's just a...
Oh, these are great. Making Friends by Mark Bud. These are amazing. Oh, look. Look at this dog. Absolutely amazing. Slithery Sid, Pete the puppy, Polly. Look at all these fantastic characters. You've got Polly the parrot, Tommy Tarantula. You've got Slithery Sid the snake, and you've got Pete the puppy. I mean, they are just amazing. I know. And then in this set as well, you've got the falconry display. Don't blink. I mean, the characters, these illustrations are incredible. Yeah, Owl I Ever Wanted. Love it. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. These are wonderful. Really funny, really clever. And you're getting both of these stamp sets here. YD6701 for just $17.99, which is fantastic. Now, we showed you a few little silhouette fairies earlier on, and now we've got crafty fairies. There's some more detailed fairies for you now as well. And again, a really, really lovely saving for you on this collection as well.
I think we're back on the Linda Ravenscroft with these.
Oh, fab, okay. Brilliant.
2 different sets.
Oh, lovely. Look, here we go. So we've got your little fairies. Who are just really, really lovely. These are going to be gorgeous to colour again, aren't they? Thank you. Here we are. And you can see them all stamped out there. So again, really crisp, really clean, really beautiful line art there. And then you've also got your art room. So you can see here, you've got the easel, you've got the paints, and I love that in the paint brushes pot, you've got a feather, you've got a stick, which of course, you know, you might experiment with painting with those different things as well. You know, you've got pencils, you've got your paper, you've got your ink pot, and again, you can see how beautifully they all stamp out. So really, really lovely. So it's 2 sets that you get in there for just £17.99. Again, it's another great saving.
Yeah, nice little sets.
Gorgeous. You can use those separately. You can use them together, of course, as well. We've got some lovely samples.
there.
Thank you very much.
you.
Here we go. Look. Oh, I love that. Gosh, what papers, I wonder, have been used here? They're lovely. Are they some nice crafting papers?
No, I don't recognise that. That's
gorgeous.
a bit William Morris sort of going on there. Is that William
Yeah,
Morris, would you say, a
beautiful.
bit?
Very nice.
Floral.
Then look, but you can see how you can use your other materials, your other stamps, your other stencils as well. How wonderful does that look as well? You make life beautiful. There's one for all of you at home. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? And then we've got neighbours as well, so all your crafting friends. I mean, it's just really a beautiful collection, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous. LF6770 is your code for this one. Once again, you're going to get 2 of your A6 sets there, okay, of your gorgeous stamps. Now, we've got horsing around here, and this is 4 A6 stamp sets as well.
These are again marked bars. Now, we talked about those of us that never had a puppy, but I'm sure there were lots there who always wanted a pony that never had one.
That was me.
And this is there we are.
Here we go. Right. Yeah, I would have loved a pony, definitely. I did get a week's worth of riding lessons.
Yep.
And my friend Jen had a horse, so I used to go and get to muck out Grimsbury sometimes from time to time, which was nice. These are terrific. Did you want a horse? I never have one. Do you know what? Come and get this collection. It's gorgeous. Rustle up some cattle. Not my first rodeo. Cowgirl and wild Mustang. This girl is absolutely loving life, isn't she? She's totally loving it. You scrub up well, mucking out. The jet washer, Max, you got hoof oil. These are brilliant, so good. We're down to single figures already on this one. Show pony, pony club, ejector saddle, bucking bronco. Honestly, how fantastic are these? Really, really good. Aim high. They're so good. Geronimo! They're amazing. Really, really funny. Such a brilliant artist. I'll just show you a couple of samples from these as well. They are, you know, when you go into like into a newspaper and you get the caricature artists and stuff in there. I mean, these really,
it's that
really
sort of
clever.
style, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic. There we go. You sort of get them doing a mock-up of the royal family or of like, you know, or of politicians of the day.
Yeah.
And they're just, it's really good. Like in a bit like Spitting Image kind of.
Yes.
Really good. Nikki, Vivian, Deborah, Alison as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. To all of you coming through, we're really limited on this collection now. 5 chances remaining. So again, as quick as you can to come and grab them. Okay. Now, I'm just going to confirm, you know the kitty characters, where we were bringing you those wonderful portraits. I'm going to show you a picture of the 4 different A6 stamp sets that you're going to get. Okay, so £29.99, down from £47.96. So you've got 4 sets, here they are. So you've got the mermaid, you've got the portrait of Mr. and Mrs. Cat together, you've got the heart cat there, and then you've also got the cat there with the beautiful, are they daffodils?
Yes.
There we go, yeah, beautiful. So you've got the butterfly cat with the daffodils as well. Really, really gorgeous, completely different, completely unique, and really fantastic. So that's all there for you as well. Okay, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Okay, so come on in and grab them. All right. Now, is there anything else that you'd like to see at home? Any other close-ups? And I think, have we got through? I think we've brought you all the individual sets, haven't we?
I think we have.
We have indeed. Well, with so much, we could go back. What would you like to show everybody, Nigel? Is there a...
Shall we go back and have another look at where we started from? With the Magical Maker mushroom?
Let's go back to the pick and mix. Okay. We'll we got our beautiful tree in there as well. So we'll bring the pick and mix so you can see all of these. Now, these have been flying out the door. A lot of you coming through. Just to let you know as well, with the, do you want to come on over here to me, Nigel? And I can push the tree back. You're good. TU6717 is the code for all of the stamp sets I'm about to show to you. But what you'll get is a little drop-down menu, okay? And that drop-down menu allows you to pick one if you'd like to, or any 3 you order, you will get a saving. So you'll be able to get any 3 for £39.81. Okay, so you will be making that saving, which is fantastic. So this is your tree scene builder. Okay, I'm going to run through these quite quickly to start off with, and then we'll have a little look at some samples as well. This is your tree scene builder. Some of these are quite limited as well. This is your grasses by the waterside. Very, very popular. I mean, you can see how that would work with everything, really. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your scene builder 1, and this is with your mountains. You've got your little bit, I mean, I love stamps like this where you've got the kind of squiggles, and that could be so many things, couldn't it?
Little pathway with the tide
rushing
over it,
Exactly. It could be sort of on top of a hedge. It could be, I mean, it could become loads of things.
Those mountains, I mean, you know, I've seen stamp sets that are just individual mountains and things like that for £6.99 something. So all that for the money.
Exactly. It's really good value. So all of these are £15.99 each, which is incredible. But of course, if you go for a set of 3, if you go for any 3, you will be making that extra saving as well. Then you've got Scene Builder 2, and you've got that fabulous little fence there, which of course you can extend, you could put more of them together. You've got these beautiful ripples in the water. And then this could be part of a loch, could be part of a river, could be part of a stream. You know, you can really make into it what you like. And again, some more of these lovely builders around the edges, which are beautiful. You've got the mushroom duo with your little fairies. I love their wings. They're sort of little, just
very
gorgeous.
Delicate, very light. It wouldn't take much to actually bring those to life. A little sort of stick or something with a bit of glitter in, you know. Just
they're fabulous, aren't they? Really gorgeous. And then you've got little fungi, which are brilliant. Really, really fabulous. Again, you create a whole sort of area, whole card. And then these ones, mushroom characters.
Those your little fun guys.
Just, oh look, let's have a little look. You can see how you can use them all together as well, because this has got your little fun guys, but it's also got your mountains.
And as well, and your water ripples in the foreground.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
So that is your tree, your foliage.
Gorgeous. It's just lovely, isn't it? You see, and this, we're about to show you as well, your mushroom characters, which are completely wacky and wonderful. We've all fallen in love with these a little bit. You can almost hear, have they got little voices? And they
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Little sounds and voices.
Yeah, definitely. There's an animation, there's a cartoon that needs to happen with this, isn't there? Be really cool. And then you've got your world scene builder set, and I need to let you know there's only one of these left.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, very, very limited indeed. This collection has been massively popular today. Loads of you coming through. Some of you going for just one set, lots of you going for 3, of course, making the most of that deal. And then a couple of you actually just going, oh, I do want one more as well. So you've added extras in too. So really fantastic. So that is your brilliant, your Lisa Magical Maker sets there for you. Okay, now we're going to come back to the bundle of your stencils.
Yes.
Because these are really clever, aren't they? So they're made with your masking paper.
With the masking paper, which has a repositionable adhesive underneath, and I've sold it on here for 3 years or more.
Yeah.
I've never had, famous last words, any issues from anybody.
Yeah.
So I know it's a good product. So we thought, what else can we do with this? Make it a ready-to-use product. So we've come up with these different masks and stencils.
Nice. It's a really lovely idea, isn't it? So you can just sort of build a scene with some of your other stamps as well. But you're almost creating an aperture, aren't you, with the different...
Completely, yes. Yeah. And then you can use that as your frame and build your card or your image from there.
Yeah, it's really clever. It's really good. You're a star. Have a little look at these ones as well. That's the mushroom.
So this was just to show the 2 different aspects of it. So the outline and the filled-in bit, really.
So this is creating the aperture.
Yes.
Or this is kind of using the inside, so masking off and creating your pictures. Very popular. So you're getting all 4 sets for £19.99. Okay. Individually, they're £5.99 a set. Okay. But you have got all 4 sets here for the brilliant saving on your screen. Just 19.
So it's 12 different ones. So you're getting 4 A5s and 8 A6s.
Yeah. It's brilliant. The colouring printed card pack has sold out. So, and the card hut sets as well are very, very limited. Okay, they're all down to single figures. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, please do feel free. Take a little look on our website. Look at hobbymaker.com, and you'll be able to find everything that Nigel's brought to you on Nice Crafting today. And you're back a little bit later, aren't you? Or is this,
Not today, no. Just before Christmas, December the 21st, I shall be along for a little hour. So we'll see. Don't know what I'm going to bring, but I'll find you some nice things.
So we always will. Yeah, it's wonderful. Thanks, Nigel.
Thank
it's
you,
really
Rosie.
good
It's
to
been
see
lovely,
you again.
lovely hour. Thank you.
See you on the 21st.
All right.
And listen, we'll see you in a moment. Do not go anywhere, because as always, there's more to come on HobbyMaker. We're going to take you back over to wonderful Joe and some more storage for crafts. See you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie, joined by Joe, and thank you. I had to put my kids' clubs in, you know, it's like, it's just we did record time, it's all good. Right, we are here and I'm so excited because we've got one final hour of these amazing savings, Joe, for Storage4Crafts. It's just, I mean, it's incredible because you can't do this all the time, can you? Because
No.
You and Kevin, this is your family business. And
It
for
is.
anybody who's new, just take us back and tell us where it began. Storage4Crafts.
Well, kind of started by mistake. I mean, wasn't crafty at school. In fact, they told me I wasn't arty or anything. But my mum is a sewer. Mother-in-law was scrapbooking, card making. So I went to a show with them. And it was coming up to Christmas, so I bought stuff to make Christmas cards. And then before you know it, you lose the dining table.
There we go. Do you know, it makes me so cross when I hear that that's people's experience in school. I don't think it's fair to say to anybody that they're not arty, because everybody is arty, everybody is crafty.
Yeah.
And if you haven't found your craft yet, you're in the right place, I promise you.
Yeah, because I now do art and I really like it.
Yeah.
I started watercolouring this year.
Oh, amazing.
Really enjoy it now.
Oh, I love it. You have to share some of your beautiful paintings. I just, because this is it. And now, of course, when you get into crafting, you then...
It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, you need to find space for it all, don't you?
You do, yeah.
You do. We've got what we have on the live show. We've got some amazing discounts for you, but we've also got a 10% discount across Storage4Crafts on the website as well. So if there's anything that we haven't got on the live show that you'd also like to have a little look at, again, all included in your one postage packaging, you've got a 10% saving on everything that you're seeing here as well, which is incredible. So you really can kind of build your own craft room, build your own storage space, build your own storage solutions. And the wonderful thing is you know that all of this is made to order. All of this is made by Kevin, Joe's husband. All of this is solid from every single angle. And it is built to last. So the Storage4Crafts that you get will be with you for a lifetime, which is amazing. And we're starting with the Night's Haze. And it's just, I mean, honestly, I feel it's exciting every time you go to open it, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's wonderful. Have a little look in here. It's just, I mean, all of it is so smooth as well. Look at that. So you can have it open along a wall if you want to.
Yeah. Or you don't have to have one of the doors open fully. You can have it at 90 degrees, 45 degrees, depending on what space you've got.
Perfect. It's amazing. I'm going to show you this first this time.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody gets very excited by this. You've got that sort of soft close function and it opens up. Have I done that right?
If you put it from this side.
Oh, it is. There we go. There we are. And if I just push it this way, you can then see you've got your rack to keep all of your inks maybe. You could be keeping your paints in here, your tacky glues and things. You've just got space for so many things. And of course, if you did want to use this in a kitchen space, then that's a spice rack, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the shelves are completely adjustable as well. So you can move them as you want. So if you've got any larger cans of paint, sprays, you know, cones of thread, that sort of thing.
Ah, it's genius. It's absolutely brilliant. Smooth close again, which is fantastic. Everything you see, so all of the drawers, all of the storage, all of the boxes, this is all included, which is fantastic.
Yep.
It's not always the case, is it?
No, it's not. And that's one thing we wanted to include was all the different trays and boxes, because the last thing you want to do is have an empty unit, and then you've got to spend a long time trying to find the right size boxes, what you think will fit the bits you've got, where you can put them. And to be fair, that's one of the bits I enjoy most. Once we've decided on the design of the unit, it's then, well, what boxes will fit and where would be the best place to put them?
So good. And all of the boxes are made in the UK as well.
They are, all UK made.
Yeah, which is amazing. You know, it's very, very hard actually, isn't it, for that to be the case sometimes with everything.
And very much so.
Yeah, it's wonderful. This is a list of all of the boxes that you're getting here. I mean, you're getting so much. Very durable, really strong, as I demonstrated earlier on. Yeah. So threw onto the ground. But it all is included. And as well as all the boxes being included, in your night's haze, in every single item from Storage4Crafts, it's all included in your one poster and packaging, which is superb. You've got options for delivery. So if you live in the UK mainland, south of Edinburgh and Glasgow, then you can have the white glove service as well. So this will be delivered to you and it will be put up for you as well in the room of your choice.
It doesn't matter where you do craft, even if you are in the attic or you've got a she shed in the garden.
Yeah.
As long as you let us know which room we're delivering it to, just so the lads know how much to have for breakfast, how much porridge to have, then they'll get it in that place, they'll build it, and all the rubbish comes back to us and we recycle all the boxes.
You take everything away with you as well.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Recycle all the boxes for as long as we can before we recycle them.
It's fantastic. It's absolutely superb. So if you'd like those options, of course, you can do that as well. But you were saying earlier on, even if you haven't got the white glove service, you're in touch with lots of people in different areas who can come and help you construct it if you didn't want to do that yourself.
Yeah, because obviously if we can't get sort of north of Edinburgh and Glasgow. So there are a few guys that we've used that put our stuff together and are used to doing it, the same as there's someone in Belfast. So I can give you their details. Equally, a quick Google search and you'll find lots of flat pack handymen.
Perfect. It's amazing. And we're showing you here the beautiful cashmere, okay? You've also got two other colourways because you've got the beautiful Devon Oak and the vanilla as well. And actually Anna sent in a gorgeous photo earlier of her craft room with the vanilla. And she says, I love my craft room. It's not this tidy at the moment. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Joe's customer service is fabulous. Do use the white gloves service, she said, and that is Anna. And it just looks amazing. I mean, it looks so smart and it looks...
It does. It looks really nice. And the way that she's got it all set out there with the unit, she's got the X-Fold there with trays in it and one with boxes by the look of it. Craft table as well.
Well, that's it. I mean, not just one table, but two tables that you've got in the night's haze. So should we show you how that works as well? Because this, again, just another really clever part of it. And you can fit a wheelchair underneath here.
You can fit, most wheelchairs will fit under there. Most dining chairs and office chairs fit under there as well. So you're going to be comfortable. It's a nice height. You're not sort of overreaching.
Perfect height. You've got light as well, which is fantastic. Light above, up here, light in this area as well. So whether you're sewing, and you were saying these lights are designed in a specific way, aren't they? So they don't interrupt.
Yeah, so it doesn't bleed into the rest of the room. So if it is in the corner of the lounge or in the dining room, you can be crafting late at night. Well, any time after 3 o'clock now, isn't it? And you need to put the light on. You're not going to disturb anyone watching telly or anything else going on.
So clever. It's just brilliant. Really, really fantastic. And you've got a table on this side as well, which is brilliant. So clever.
Yes, so you can craft with the kids, the grandkids. You've got enough boxes to separate out so they can have their own space if they want to. But equally, you've got space to put your die cutting machine on here, so it's not on your workspace. If you're doing a little bit of sewing as well, you can have an ironing station on here.
It's brilliant because I mean, again, you were talking about the Brother Scan and Cut earlier on. You can have that set out. You've got room for all your wires and things here as well. But you could be working on your computer, doing your designs, getting it all factored in while something's cutting. If you've got your embroidery setting on your sewing machine and you just want to set that off, you've got space. It's not sort of intruding on your other workspace. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now, all of this today should be £3,495, which when you factor in every single element that you're getting and the quality that you're getting as well, the size of it, everything together is incredible value. Today, you've got an amazing saving because you're getting all of it for £2,621. So you're saving hundreds of pounds and you've got a 5-way split pay on this as well. Now, that split pay is totally interest-free. You don't have to use it, but it is there for you if you would like to. Okay, and your split pay is £524, okay, £524 and 20 pence to be precise as well. So that's your split pay option, and again, all included in your £495. But maybe you've been thinking about this for a while, maybe this has been on your wish list. Take advantage while the saving is this good. It's an amazing deal. And just to note as well, if you have got a project underway at home, maybe you're having a craft room built, maybe you've got your your garage extension happening, maybe you're extending your kitchen or you're going up a layer in the house, whatever it is that you're doing, if you know that project's ongoing and you don't have space for something right now, but you will in March or April, for example, then you can get in touch with Joe and Kevin and they will deliver it when it is the right time for you, because this is all made to order. It's not sat in a warehouse. It's made for you once you've ordered it, which is amazing.
It is. So you've got that flexibility. And likewise, once the delivery dates, we've decided when it's coming and everything's set, life happens.
Yeah.
So up until like the day before, you could say, oh, actually, no, XYZ is going on now. Just give us as much notice as you can and we will rearrange it. Not a problem.
It's amazing. So flexible and so brilliant. Check out, again, if you've got any questions, we're live, we're interactive. So feel free to message in to the studio@hobbymaker.com, and your message will come straight through to Lauren in the gallery and she can put it out to us. You can also message on the website. There's a little box there. But this is the last live hour of the day, and all of the savings that we've got across all of your Storage4Crafts will disappear after midnight tonight. Okay, so if you do want to make the most of those savings, take advantage while you can. Okay, now we'll pop this one away and we're going to come over to the Heartland 160, which we'll come to in just a moment's time. There we go. And then everything sort of works so easily as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You know, you can see us sort of going one-handed and moving it around. It's fab. The coasters as well, and the casters rather, you have those on or you can have those off.
On this one, you need to have them on because of the height of it with the table legs. But on all the towers, you can take them off if you want to.
Amazing. So when you've got them there, brilliant. So we'll pop this one back. There we go. And we shall bring in the Heartland 160. So that's this one over here, isn't it, Jo?
Yeah.
There we go. There we are. I love it because it just feels like we're having this constantly moving set, which is great.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, this is part of your modular range, isn't it? So
it is, yeah.
It's really, really clever. So
so Kevin's redesigned the towers and they're now going to be able to be split if you want them to. So you can build it like this and it works absolutely fine. You've got lots of different storage boxes in here and you've got this nice wide section for machines, for your bigger pieces if you wanted to. But you might want to change rooms, or you might just want to completely move things around. You can take this top piece off and have two smaller pieces.
It's so clever. It's really, really brilliant. And it's such a fantastic one as well if you wanted to put, not just for craft, but, you know, for toy space, for space in your kitchen. You know, you could put your crockery in these areas. You could keep all your food or your baking things. You could have it in your bedroom and have jumpers. You could have shoes. You can have, I mean, it literally will take whatever you want it to take.
It will,
really,
yeah. It'd be great in the shed, in the greenhouse. You know, you can have seedlings in here. I've done that with boxes before.
Oh, okay.
If we've had any that get broken, Kevin drilled me some holes in the bottom and I put my seedlings in them.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's a good idea. Really, really good idea. It's just fab. Again, you've got some of these ultra big boxes here as well, haven't you?
And these will take the A4 hanging files. So you've got little hooks on the ends of here. So they will just sit across those.
Oh, that's clever. So you're keeping all your documents.
You can put your documents in there, cards you've already made, lists of who you've got to make for, you know, that sort of thing.
This is the really lovely thing, isn't it? You know, all of these that you can sort of label and take with you. If you are someone who makes to sell, you can have different shows sort of named on there, can't you? That you're taking them to, and then just take that one item away with you. It just keeps everything organised.
Very much so. Or if you sell on any of the craft sites as well, you've got stuff to put your postage bits and pieces. You've got space to put your label printers, your scales for your postage, that sort of thing.
Oh, I mean, it's really wonderful. And I think the genius thing, having a crafter like Joe designing all of your storage of crafts, there's really nothing you haven't thought about, which is amazing. And it's always evolving. You're always, as your craft grows, and now you're painting as well. And, you know, who knows what's going to be coming this way?
Well, who knows?
In 2026.
Yeah,
see
what happens.
Sheila in Lanarkshire, well done to you. We've done it. Sheila has gone for the Lanarkshire oak.
Nice.
Devonshire oak, you're from Lanarkshire. There we go. I don't know if Lanarkshire oak's a thing, is it?
I don't know. I have to look.
I don't know. We'll have to have a look. It's absolutely beautiful. So well done to you as well. And if you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. Here's your dimensions again for the Heartland. So 160 is your height, 42 is your depth, 86 is your width, and then you've got all those boxes included as well. So we'll pop those over here. And then we're going to go right back to where it all began. The very first Storage4Crafts unit. This is where Storage4Crafts was born.
It is.
Amazing. Tell us about that again, Jo.
So I came into crafting a bit by mistake. Kevin was already making sort of bedroom furniture, kitchen furniture, that sort of thing, but in real wood. We needed somewhere to put all my stuff that was sort of taken over the dining room, and he made this.
Yeah, wowzers. And it's just great because it can go anywhere, can't it? I mean, I can picture this, and there's areas of my house, whether it's the kitchen, dining room, sitting room, bedrooms, you can just picture it. And I think, is it Vicky and Nigel have both got this, haven't they?
They have, yeah. I mean, it's such a small footprint.
Yeah, yeah.
If you put a piece of A4 on the floor, that's where this is going to fit.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really good. There you can see Vicky's. I think she's gone for the vanilla.
Cashmere.
That's the cashmere, sorry. Yeah, that's the cashmere there. Really, really beautiful. So you've got vanilla, you've got cashmere, and you've got the Devon oak, which is this one here. So really wonderful.
It is.
Nigel's got it as well. Which one's Nigel got there?
Nigel's got the vanilla.
He's got the vanilla.
Yeah, and that just fits really nicely in that little space.
Exactly. And that's the thing, isn't it? There's loads, if you think at home of all those little nooks and crannies, spaces that you can't put a chair, you can't kind of put, I don't know, something that you want to sit on or anything else. And then it just becomes a bit of wasted space. If you're going to pay for built-in storage, custom-built storage, you pay a lot for that.
You would. So we just end up dumping stuff there.
Yeah.
And you forget what you've put there.
Yes.
Whereas this would probably just tuck away quite nicely behind the door, in that little alcovey bit, next to your chair. And then you've got boxes you can label to put all your goodies in, and then you're not having to run around trying to find everything.
Exactly. Really, really, really clever. Again, you've got a brilliant saving today. So it should be £355. Today you got it for £284. Again, that's on split pay for you. Split pay is just £56.80. Now, once you've spoken to the call centre, once you've checked out your basket, that's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. The exact time depends on who you bank with, but it'll be after midnight tonight. Okay, so again, the savings are also going to disappear at some point after midnight tonight. So if you do want to take advantage of the savings, today is the day to do it. Okay, so if you're watching the repeat on the overnight, there's a chance the saving might have disappeared by this point. Depends what time Liam gets out of bed.
Yeah, just fix the switch.
So, you know, if Liam's alarm's not gone off, you might be okay.
Yeah.
Delivery will be after Christmas, so it'll be 2026.
It will.
And you just have a conversation, or an email, don't you, about whether you want the white glove service.
Yeah, so you'll get an email sort of the middle of next week saying, we've got your order, thank you very much, don't worry. There I think it might be in that email, there'll be options for if you want the white glove service, and if you want to add any extras, any other bits, and then there'll be another email once we've got your delivery date.
Amazing, it's so exciting. I mean, I just know there are so many people watching. This is their dream, you know, their dream has been to create their own craft space, their own kind of really homely, really comfortable, but really organised space. You know, when we saw Sharon Curtis last week, she had her beautiful journals on.
Oh, they're stunning.
So stunning.
Yeah.
And you know, I know in her craft room, she says she has to have things organised because of obviously here, there, everywhere, and keeping it.
It just makes it easier to craft if you know where everything is.
Yeah.
And you can just go straight to it. You're not wasting time looking for things.
Yeah, more time crafting.
Exactly, you're not wasting money looking and having to rebuy things either, which is really annoying, or not finding things that are damaged or bent or the cat slept on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Because it's all been in a box and you can just use it.
You can just use it. You can label everything. And it is, now, is this your craft room?
One of them is.
Let's have a look. Can see, and we can see here as well how you can put them all, alongside each other.
Yeah. So the one with the scan on and cut on top is Adam's.
Ah, okay.
That's Adam Humphreys, and the other one is mine.
Wonderful. Well, Adam will be in later.
He is,
So he's in after this show. So he'll be with you from 5 o'clock. So you've got a fabulous 4 hours with him this evening as well. And then, so the one on the right is yours.
That's mine, yeah.
And is this Lego on top?
It is. That's part of my Harry Potter collection.
Oh wow, that is very. Do you know? I can't even tell you what my kids have done. Because I think it might just. They had the Hogwarts castle, and he'd just spent pretty much all of Boxing Day last year building it. Would not talk to anybody till he'd finished.
Yeah.
And then they brought it home, and now it's all smashed into pieces, mixed in with all of the other Lego.
See, mine's all on my shelves. My nieces and nephews come over. Can we play with? No,
no, hands off. No, ours are like they build it and then they crash it down and then it becomes something
completely different,
weird and wonderful. But I'm like, oh, I could resell.
Yeah. To be fair, my brother did that when he was little. My dad spent ages building a police station.
Oh my God.
And then my brother got hold of it and he said, the firemen, the robbers are breaking it up or something and smashed it. I see my dad crying in the corner.
I know. Is this hitting home with quite a few of you watching, I'm sure. I mean, it is amazing though. I love Lego. I love it. This is fantastic and an amazing starting place. It's the beginning of Storage4Crafts, and it might be the beginning of your journey as well. Christine's checked out this. Well done, my darling.
Thank you.
Use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to use it, but it's there for you to just spread that cost, make it easier. £56.80. Okay. So we shall pop this one back over here for now. And we're going to go to the Lundy. And I just think this is fantastic. I'm really, well, they all are, but I love this because I sort of think about the eye-watering when you look at sort of creating a kitchen island or creating bespoke furniture, getting people in to kind of build it for you. It can be eye-watering and wonderful because, of course, they're craftspeople, and Kevin will know this himself from. But what I think what you've done together is create more affordable, bespoke furniture, really, and it's incredible. It's built to last as well, isn't it?
It is built to last. I mean, my mum, bless her, always had our prototypes, and for her birthday a couple of years ago, I sort of took everything away, gave her everything in the same colour.
Oh, nice.
Rather than just about every colour under the sun. So now it all matches, and the bits we took away, my nieces and nephews have got. They've come back to us, and the kids have got them in their rooms.
Yeah.
And some of those pieces are 20 years old.
But they're
so
still going.
Strong. Yeah.
This is it. They're so solid. And this, the Lundy Island, I mean, it is just superb, isn't it? On this side, you can see, again, all of these boxes will be included, so you get everything.
And you've got
amazing.
Lots of different sizes. You've got your standard A4 that we like to put in because it's really universal, versatile box. You've also got a couple of 12 by 12 boxes, and you've got one A3 box at the top, and then a couple of little boxes for your paintbrushes, knitting needles.
Oh, gosh, look at the this is
scissors.
I missed this one earlier.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's huge.
It's nice.
Yeah, that's really wonderful. I know, I saw the panic in everyone's faces there, so I'm going to drop it again. I'm all good.
And like the A4 box, this is slightly bigger, and like the 12 by 12. The 12 by 12 is more like 13 by 14.
Yeah.
So it's slightly bigger, so you're not going to dog-ear any edges and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Doesn't wreck your nails. I call them manicure friendly.
I like that.
I can get the paper out quite nicely.
Brilliant.
But you don't have to use it for A3. You can have a couple of projects in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you could have everything for your scrapbook pages in here ready to go, and then you can just take this box to the dining table and everything's there.
Good to go. It's really, I love the handles as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not, again, they're easy to pop back on, but they're still, once they're in place, they're not going to just pop undone.
They're not. So if you've got dexterity problems, or little hands can use them quite easily as well. There's nothing tight and small to get hold of.
Yeah. They're really, really brilliant. And this is just one side of it. So we'll pop that back in. There we are. And then we'll spin it around, which you can do because it's on the fantastic coasters. And look, you've got this space here as well. It's just fab. So what are you going to be keeping in here then, Jess?
So on this side, it's the right depth for machines. So you can fit a scan and cut in there.
Perfect.
You can fit a sewing machine on there. Some of the smaller Geminis fit on there. You know, you can get your big shots, some of your Sizzix on there. The things that take up space on your desk. So when you're not using them, it's like, well, where do I put it?
Yeah.
You can put them on here, and the shelves are adjustable.
Okay.
So if you have got some of the bigger, taller machines, you can just put the shelves where you need them.
It's brilliant. And then, you know, if you want to, you can have that tucked away behind the wall if you want to. Not behind the wall, by the wall. Or, of course, you can have it in the centre of your kitchen. You say this is the right height for kind of bar stools as well.
It is, yeah. So if you wanted to stand and sew it, or just have your scan and cut set up on here. But, you know, you can have a bar stool just so that you can maneuver things.
I had an idea earlier about this one because I love this. And you know, you're doing your watercolours as well. You could have an extra layer which you lift up like on an easel. Yeah.
That'd be good.
About that. I mean, but of course, if you've got an easel at the moment, you can just pop it on top of it.
Yeah,
it's fab.
it's a nice height for that.
Yeah, it's perfect height. Because you could do that standing up then as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Love it. I love this. I think that it's just brilliant. And I think for so many people, whether you're having it in your kitchen, whether it's going to be in your craft room or in the dining room and you bring it out, it's also just another great space, you know. I don't know about you, but when we have a big family Christmas or something and everyone's over, that's where we take all the chairs from downstairs. So
space is a premium.
You need a bit
then,
of
isn't
extra
it?
table, you need a bit of extra this, extra that, a place to put everything. So it works on so many levels. You're not worrying about spilling things on it because it's wipeable, it's cleanable.
It is, and it's the same material as your kitchen sides and worktops, so it can take the same sort of heat that they do. It can take being spilt on. And then you just use your cleaners that you use in those rooms and your bathroom cleaners, and it's absolutely fine.
Perfect. And you can put any of these in your bathroom as well.
You can,
So it can be like laundry space as well. Just to show you, and on all of the backs, I know you always like to see the back of the items as well. Every single bit is solid, so there's none of that really thin plyboard that sort of bends and warps and moves and pops out of the nails. Or,
this is it. And you have to spend 20 minutes putting all the tacks in.
Yeah.
And then the drawers fall out. Yeah. And things like that. All the boxes and the shelves stay in place because it's all locked in. Yeah. Or it's using the same hardware throughout. And it's just a Phillips screwdriver to build everything with.
Okay, perfect. The Phillips is the cross, isn't it?
The cross one,
yeah. Cross. So it's just brilliant. And again, if you did move house, if you were moving somewhere else, it will build beautifully again and again. You know, that's the wonderful thing about it. So, oh, look, we've got another lovely message through. Thanks for sending all these. I love this.
Thank you.
This is Pippa has sent this in. This is my craft room. I've had my units for over 5 years and they look as good as when I first got them.
Amazing.
How cool is that?
That's so cool.
That's incredible. And I love it because so many people will still have, and this is me a little bit still, you know, I've got a little bit of storage, but it's kind of a bit here and a bit there and it's a bit of a, you know, and one day I have this, you know, we all aspire, I think, to have that perfect space that's all yours, it's all your belongings, all your craft stuff, all your precious papers, and it might be photographs, it might be albums, it might be, you know, just memories and lots of lovely things over the years. So you just keep them safe and keep them stored away, and it's your storage, you know, it's for you. It's for you and your crafts, or for anything else you want to keep.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
It's fab. I love it. Right, we're going to pop the Lundy over here. We're going to bring the Exford 100 next. Okay, and that is this one, isn't it? So we'll pop this one out the way for new and bring this one over. This is, we've seen this, I think, we saw this in that latest photo, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did.
There we go. And this is the bottom.
This is the bottom of the Heartland.
Of the Heartland, yeah.
Yeah, so eventually the top bit of the Heartland is going to be available. It isn't yet, but you will then be able to turn this one, or if you've got one previously, into the Heartland.
I love that. It's good, so you can see how it can evolve, we can see how it can grow. It's just fab. Again, you can lock the bottoms. So it won't sort of wobble if you're working on it. You can also take them off, can't you? If
you can take them off if you want to. So if you've got a built-in cupboard or it's going in the pantry, something like that, you can take the casters off. Or if you're perhaps not as tall as me, and this is too tall for you, if you took the casters off, you'll drop it down an inch, and then you've got enough space to height to play with.
This is Adam's one.
This is the one Adam's got,
here we go. Adam Humphreys, here he is. That's his.
You can see he's customised his a little bit by taking some of the boxes out and putting his books and bits and pieces in there.
See if I can see. Let's see what books. Oh, and look, are they presses? I think they're flower presses and things on the bottom. Yeah.
If you look on his Instagram, I think it is, there's a video of him building it.
Amazing.
It shows you how he built it.
So I was going to ask about that because obviously we've got the white glove service where you can have all of this constructed for you. But if you do want to build it yourself, I mean, it is straightforward, isn't it?
It is.
You follow the instructions.
If you can do flat pack furniture from those other stores, you can do it this one.
Okay.
I mean, because you haven't got the hard back to kind of try and hold in place and tack in. It is all just locked into place.
Yeah.
I mean, the tower, the 130 tower, takes me about 40 minutes to do, 45 minutes. Okay. It takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in.
And you do that on your own?
And I can do that one on my own.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I would probably get Kevin perhaps to help me stand it up.
Okay.
Just because of the amount of casters on it, and it is quite heavy. But obviously it depends on how strong you are and things like that.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to, should we turn this one around and show you the back as well? Again, all of the boxes are included. I really want to make that clear because I know sometimes it's the most frustrating / heartbreaking thing. When you see the picture, you buy something and you think, well, where's all the other bits?
Where's the bits? No, it all comes with,
and totally and utterly solid.
All solid.
Okay? None of that is bending, none of that is warping, none of that is moving, and it's all coated. It's all.
It is. So
finished
it's
in
got
the
sort
same
of
way.
like a plastic coating on the top. It's melamine face chipboard.
Yeah.
In fact, the chipboard that's inside is 75% recycled chipboard from other bits.
Okay.
So we try and do what we can.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just really solid. It's nice and thick.
I love it. There you go. Charlie's just got your tagline there: fashionable and sustainable.
Oh, brilliant! Thanks,
I
Charlie.
like
I'm
that.
nicking
There
that.
we go. I love it. These also work really well alongside each other, don't they? Because if I bring that one over, this is where, again, you can kind of create your own systems at home. And, you know, whether it's in the sitting room, whether it's in your bedroom, you know, dressing table, whatever you want them to be, you know, you can put them side by side and they just look really smart. They look beautiful.
They do. Yeah, so if you're in the attic, so you've got the eaves to contend with, or under the stairs.
Yes.
Because of the different heights, I mean, all our units all go up in 30 centimetres, so you've got about a foot difference in each of them.
Yeah.
So that gives you that flexibility to be able to move, or if you've got window sills that you've got to take into account, things like that. You've got the flexibility to move furniture around where you want it.
It's so good. It's absolutely brilliant. Just to go through the split pay options for you again, £125.75 is your first split pay. That's all your cost up front taken care of. And if you've already started your order with us today, your postage of £4.95, that carries you through right the way through till midnight tonight. It includes all of the Storage4Crafts furniture. I can't even imagine what delivery would cost, like if you were trying to post this yourself, but take advantage of that £4.95 100%. You've also got, of course, the split pay is totally interest-free, and you've got the saving today. You're saving £126, which is absolutely brilliant. That will disappear after midnight at some time, okay, depending on when they wakes up. So take advantage of the saving today, okay? This is the last live show. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to ask Jo about any of the Storage4Crafts, please do get them in, because we're here, we're live, we're interactive. We always love to hear from you. Thanks again for all your gorgeous pictures as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is how you message in. Now we'll bring you the Marwood, because that is the one that is just there as well. So another really great size, this, isn't it?
It is. It's a nice little height, so it could go in the lounge next to your chair.
Yeah.
In between the chairs, perhaps, where you'd normally have a coffee table, but you've got storage then.
Oh, yeah.
Bedside table in the spare room.
Yeah,
it could be there as well.
Could it could be your coffee table.
It could be your coffee
really?
table.
Really, and I think that's the wonderful thing. Again, you think about, we were talking about it earlier, think about those nooks and crannies, think about those little spaces. Under windowsills, this is a perfect height for that.
It is. It's a nice height for that, so it's not going to interfere with any light or anything like that. And it's space you can't always use.
Yeah,
either.
I mean, that's it. It's another one of those spaces. Sometimes it's just kind of, it's just
there.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Exactly. So it is absolutely fantastic. Again, perfect for toys, perfect for Lego, perfect for Duplo, for Play-Doh.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Kinetic sand.
Yeah, exactly. And it's because of the way the handles work, it teaches them how easy it is to close the lids and things like that.
Yeah.
Be great in a porch, you know, you could put your umbrellas, your hats, your gloves, your scarves.
Yes, that's a good idea.
That sort of stuff in here.
Yeah.
In the bathroom, lotions and potions, spare face cloths.
Absolutely
cotton pads, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it just keeps it. And they are safe in bathrooms, aren't they?
Yeah,
they can take moisture. It's
absolutely fine. Yeah, it's made out of the same stuff as maybe your already furniture that's in there, your cupboards and stuff. So
it's so good. Just to show you again, because we've been talking about in this hour how all of this is included. So every single box you see is included. But I just want to show you again, in case you missed that earlier show. Everything, all of this is UK made, and they're really strong because the storage boxes and the storage boxes, and we sort of see, I'm not going to throw this one on the floor, like I did earlier. They're egging me on in there, so go on, launch it. But if I show you the bottom, you got those, Chris, that makes it really solid, doesn't it?
It does, nice and strong. So a ream of paper would fit in there.
Yeah.
And you know how heavy they can get.
Yeah.
And you could put that full of cotton reels as well. That wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
And I've got one of the deeper ones that is just full of punches, paper punches.
Yeah.
And it's no problem at all. It moves off the shelf nice and easily, nice and smooth. Doesn't bring the shelf with it either, which is quite nice. That's really good. So they're just made to last.
I almost want to stand on it. Am I allowed to? like on the corners.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stand right in the middle.
I stand on them. This is going to sound at the shows when I'm standing up. Yeah, if you stand on that side,
standing
and
on
that
the edges.
Yeah.
I just want to show you. Sorry about my dirty trade, but they don't move. It's not warping. And and I'm sure you have as well. I've bought boxes in years gone by. If I did that, it would just collapse and it would just break. No. And I just wanted to show you how strong they are, because they are
nice and strong, and it is the bits on the corners that allows it to do that.
Yeah.
So it gives you that little bit of rigidity and strength in those corners.
Yeah.
And it also allows it to be square.
Yeah.
As well, without losing any space.
They're brilliant. They're honestly just fantastic. And I just think it shows, again, the care that you and Kevin take. Everything that you bring is about quality. Everything is about being built to last. So you're not having to go and rebuy stuff or find a specific size.
No,
you know.
This is it. And we use this in our own home. That's one of the reasons we started, was because I needed it at home.
Yeah.
So if we were going to put it in our own home, it had to last, it had to look nice.
Yeah.
And I've discovered recently as well that any broken ones you can take to your local recycling dump.
Okay.
You can put those in for recycling. They will recycle them.
Amazing. Really
some plastics they don't, but these they do.
But these they do. It's brilliant. Really, really handy. Think about the space in your home. What's the room at the moment? Because, you know, we can't always do it all at once. No. And this is something that can grow with you. Which one is going to be the one that you go for today? And then next time you might get a different size, a different shape. But if at the moment you just think, I need to sort out under the stairs, I need to organise it, I need to find things, because when I need shoe polish, when I need tape, when I need the specific drill, when and you're sort of having to take things out to go and find it and then sort of put everything back in again, and it becomes such a chore, and that's why then certain things just never get done.
Exactly.
So it might be your garage, it might be that you've got your kids' rooms are just, they've run out of space. Maybe their desk is now overflowing with all the hard homework that they're doing. Always, every night, obviously. But this size and the last unit that we're going to bring to you in a moment, they go underneath the desk, don't they?
They will fit underneath any standard desk. They will fit underneath all of our desks on our workstations, so takes up less space. I mean, these are also the perfect height to pull across from the wall next to your desk if you want to. So you've then got an extra bit of workspace. Obviously when you're sitting down, this is the perfect height.
They're just brilliant. It's just so handy and so well thought out, and I just know that you're going to love them. You've seen the messages coming through from people. You've seen how many people here at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street use them as well. If you're a jewellery maker as well, think about all your pliers, all the wires, all the beads, all the findings that you've got, and you've got a place now where you can keep them all. And this actually, again, perfect. Like you're saying, if you've got all your beads and wires and things in there, then it's just another space, it's another surface.
It is, I mean, beading mats fit really nicely into that size. So you can put that in the bottom, have your beads and the wires that you need for the project and your tools, and then you've just got one thing to take to the dining room, to the lounge, and you can craft.
And you can craft. It's so good. Absolutely fantastic. Your saving here today should be £355. Here it is for £284. That is only until midnight tonight or sometime after. So do take advantage of that. Don't miss out on that brilliant saving. You've got your split pay, 0% interest once again. That's £71 on your split pay today, which is just brilliant. And it's all included in your 1p&p.
It's amazing.
Really fabulous. This has been flying out of the door today. I mean, it's been an incredibly busy show. And I know you were busy on Sewing Street this morning as well.
Were, yes.
You don't like resting, you and Kevin, do you?
Sleep's overrated. That's what we'll do for 2 weeks over Christmas. We'll just sleep, leave the kids to it.
When do you down tools?
We're finishing lunchtime on the 18th and taking all the staff out for lunch.
Oh, nice.
And then we'll go back in 5th or 6th of January. Kevin and I will be back in between because we've got stock take and boring things to do. Nice. And I'll be here over New Year.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And then we'll be back dispatching. The first things will go out on the 7th of January, I think.
Okay, amazing. But do you know what? It's wonderful. This, you can get home before Christmas. So it's your Linton. It's super, super handy. It's only £110.80 today as well, which is incredible value.
It is.
For the strength of it, for the quality of it. Should be £138.50. Brilliant saving, and it's still on split pay for you as well. All of the stacking boxes come with your split pay is £27.70. That's amazing.
It's really good. So if you've been looking at our stuff and it's maybe a bit out of your budget, this might be where you start. And you can see how easy they are to build, the quality of it, how easy they are to put the boxes in.
Yes.
And how much stuff you can fit in those size boxes as well.
This is it. And just instantly as well, if you are somebody who's gone for this and maybe a couple of the others, the trays, you can swap out, can't you? But they're all the same. So all your A4 trays will fit in here, won't they?
So these are still A4 footprint.
Yes.
It obviously just hasn't got a lid.
Yeah, perfect. So you can sort of mix and match them if you like as well. So a couple of people who missed what we were saying earlier on as well.
Yeah.
The casters that they're on, for your larger items that have the movable doors and things like that, you need to keep the wheels on.
They need to stay on also because of the length of the table legs.
Of course.
They take the casters into account.
Okay.
But any of these, probably not the Lundy, because, well, if you're not going to spin it, I suppose it doesn't matter if it's up against the wall.
Or if you have it as your permanent island.
Yeah, you don't have to, you could take those off. You could take these off. They would fit into a wardrobe or a cupboard you've already got in the space.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, so you can take those off, and it's about 1 inch, did you say?
It's about 1 inch, something like that, difference.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But they are lockable, so all of the casters, you can lock them, so they're not going to sort of slide. You're not going to be leaning on it, and it's going to, you know, take you across the kitchen. But they're just fantastic. Really, really brilliant. And you were saying earlier, these ones without the lids, really good for you kind of messy crafty, if you're doing tie-dye, things like that.
Or things you use the most as well. I tend to put the bits I use the most go in here. So I've got one of these in mind that is just full of pens. Because I can never find a pen when I want one, but they're all in this in this tray now.
Yeah,
and you know, the glues and scissors I use the most are in another.
And
So
these are all made in Britain.
These are all made in the UK as well, yeah.
It's great, really, really fantastic. We were saying earlier as well, I'm just going to spin it around too, just so you can see. Again, really, really solid every single turn. But because it's, I mean, it's really easy to decorate these if you want to. I mean, it's lovely and white and it's pristine and it's clean and beautiful. But if, you know, you wanted to, you could change it up, couldn't you?
You could, a light sand, a bit of primer, you could paint it.
Okay.
You could put blackboard paint on the side if you wanted to. You could put some hooks on the side for your rulers.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could deco patch it. You could Zentangle it. You could really go to
Oh,
town.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And Sandra would have a field day.
She would, absolutely.
One of those,
It'd
wouldn't
be
she?
amazing. Really, really cool. And I mean, and again, you can do this on your own as well. Obviously, it depends on your, you know for yourself, strength-wise, everything else. But a size like this is pretty manageable.
This one is pretty manageable, yeah. If you've got the dexterity to hold the screwdriver, you'll be able to do this really easily.
Okay.
Takes me about 20 minutes, half an hour to build this one. And I can do it all myself.
Yeah.
And it's a nice, easy way to sort of
it can be. This is dipping your toe in.
It is dipping your toe, yes.
This is having a go.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, we've seen all the lovely messages about your customer service, about how easy you make it for everybody. And people really do love their Storage4Crafts. It becomes a proper passion, I think, doesn't it?
It does,
Because it gives people the answer they've been looking for years. You know, if you've been crafting for many years, but you've just not had the space or you've not had the right space as well, I think is the thing. Sometimes you can have loads of room, but it's not the right...
This is it. And there are other solutions out there. You can go to other stores and buy other storage solutions. The only difference is I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
So I know the sizes of boxes things fit into. I know the sizing of machinery and how you can tweak them to fit, really.
Yeah, that's it. And it's the size of the boxes, the strength of the boxes, and how it's all configured, how it can work together, how it can be built into your dream craft room as well one day. But for so many of you, this is the starting point. This is the one that might be the bedside table as well. You know, it might be just tucked away by the sofa. It might be your magazines in there as well.
Yeah.
We have got people multi-buying, actually. Maybe Jeanette's thinking of that, bedside tables, especially in the spare room, if the spare room is your craft room and a spare room, which it would be for lots of people, then that's a really fun. You could keep the top drawer free for guests.
Yeah, you could, and everything else in the other bits.
You're feeling generous.
Yeah.
And then that can be your craft snack drawer.
Exactly.
And then everything else can be
Yeah.
full of all your favourite crafty bits.
Oh, in the kids' rooms, you know, it's the right size for dolls.
Oh,
I remember from when my daughter was younger.
Yeah.
Those dolls fit in there quite nicely with their clothing and shoes and bits.
Perfect.
They fit in there quite nice.
You could have a whole box of toy cars. You could have, you know, a whole box of, again, a little, what do they call them? Tough trays.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like the kind of texture trays and things to play with.
Oh, they're nice,
But it just,
yeah.
yeah, it's really lovely. But then you can put it away afterwards, which is also very nice.
Get your space back.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I think this one is perfect. You know, if space is an issue for you, if you live in a flat, if you don't have a huge amount of space, if you have a balcony, as long as it's covered, could you keep this there? Yeah. Okay, so it does take some moisture as well.
It does take some moisture,
Amazing.
yeah. And we will be expanding this range next year as well.
Oh, lovely. Okay, because this is slightly different.
This is slightly different depth, and this is a colour we don't do anything else in.
Okay.
So the Linton range will be expanding.
I'm excited. Hi, what colour is the cashmere? Is it a light grey? That's Sharon in Fife.
Yes, it is. It's the light grey, mushroomy colour.
Yeah.
To be fair, it kind of changes colour
depending on the light.
Depending on the light, it's
Yeah.
a bit of a chameleon.
Yeah.
So
it's almost like it's like a. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think mushrooms are really good. Yeah, mushrooms are a really good choice for it.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Yeah.
It's nice and warm though.
Yeah,
it's a
it
nice
is.
warm colour.
I think that's what's gorgeous. I mean, even this is white, but it's still warmer than kind of. Well, we know there's about 40 different types of white. When you go to a paint shop, there's like apple
So
white.
many,
And,
yeah.
So there's a warmth, there's a homeliness to them. But yeah, I hope that helps with the colour. It's hard to say because our light might be different to your light, but yeah. This is the cashmere.
It
and we
is,
can
yeah.
and this is the vanilla, just to show you, so you can see them side by side. There you go. That's the vanilla, and then that is your beautiful Devon oak. Okay, here we are. So we're going to pop this one back over here, and we're going to take you to the Knight's Haze again, if that's all right, Jo. We've got a lot of people who are very, very interested in this today. And again, if you've got any questions at all, please do message in. Feel free.
Might need to just put
we'll
it
put it
a little
forward.
bit.
Here we go. So this one will need to stay on its casters.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's the movable elements and you want to be able to open and close it. And it's for the desk, you're saying, weren't you?
Yeah, the desk legs, yeah.
But it's just, it's a thing of beauty. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. There we are. So you can have it flat against a wall if you want to.
You can, but if the space doesn't allow, you can have the door that hasn't got the desk on at any angle. So you could have it flat up against your desk, you could have it 45-degree angle. So you can still access all the drawers and everything.
There's a collective, honestly, in the gallery.
Yeah.
They just both went, ah.
They do that on the stands, to be fair, at the shows.
It's
What does this
very
do?
cool, yeah.
It is, yeah.
But I think it's just handy. I think all of us like the idea of secret compartments and when you're able to just tuck things away and keep it neat and keep it tidy, that is just a really, really lovely part of it.
It is,
Charlie
isn't
wants
it?
to tell all his guests, and look at this.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. And you've got the different styles of boxes as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got different sizes in here that aren't in any of our other units.
Okay.
I mean, these have been in other ones in the past. These are new to this unit. So that's a perfect sort of glitter tray, embossing tray.
Yeah.
You could do a little bit of, ink blowing, splatter paint in there perhaps.
Yeah.
And then you've got some deeper ones, so if you wanted to put yarn
brilliant.
and those sort of bits in there.
Nice. Perfect for jewellery making as well. Jewellery making mat in there. That's good one, Charlie. Lap tray as well. I mean, you could just
use it for anything.
Couldn't you? These are really handy as
They're
well.
really nice, yeah. And the diameter, the width of that one is the right, this can get confusing, diameter of a ribbon spool. So the width is the same as the diameter on that.
Oh,
so they fit in there really nicely.
So you can fit like little rolls of, see, that's going to look very pretty.
Yeah, so you open it up. And then what you could do is just have it so that the end comes over the top.
Yeah, so you can just pull it out.
Pull it out, put a pin in it to stop it completely unravelling, yeah.
So good. And again, look at that reinforced bottom. It's all there, perfect.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. And then you've got all of this space under here. Is this an A3?
Yep, you've got another A3 and two more 12 by 12 under there. You've got another one for hanging files, if you wanted to. Another couple of the shallower A4 ones. You could take that shelf out in that box and put another sewing machine in there if you wanted to.
So good. Here we go. And you've got, there we are. There we go.
And then you've got all this workspace. The shelves are you can take out if you wanted to. So if you're a digital creator and you've got a bigger computer screen, that could fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
And you've got all these boxes on the top for bits you use the most. So your favourite pens, your favourite, I don't know, watercolour pencils, that sort of thing would fit in there nicely.
And you can reconfigure if you want to. You can pop them into the one above. I mean, they're just, you've thought of everything again, and it goes all the way up here. All of this is included, and that just, it makes me so happy, because I just think you've got a space for everything. Every bead, every paper pad, every card pack, every bit of foil, every tool, every glue gun, every print, whatever you've got, it's going to fit in here.
It will fit in here quite nicely.
Yeah, it really, really does. It's fantastic. And you don't just get one desk, you get 2 desks, because take a look at this as well.
So you could craft with the kids, the other half, grandchildren, friends come over, you can have a little craft session.
It's really great.
There's loads of space.
It's fantastic. And got to just show you this as well, because, you know, we were saying about kind of making it all, that, you know, suits you then, doesn't it? Look, that just tucks under there. It did before, there we go. Just nice and neatly, even on its casters as well. It's great. Adam, you love yours, don't you? I like this one. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It's fab. I think it is the aspiration. It's what everybody wants and dreams of owning. HW4S98 is your code. You're making a massive saving today. You're saving hundreds of pounds, literally. And it's on a 5-way split pay for you as well. So you're paying £524.20. That'll come out of your account after midnight tonight. So if you need to have conversations, if you need to speak to anybody, if you need to have that chat, you can absolutely take advantage of the saving, take advantage of the deal, have those conversations. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. If you're looking for the dimensions for this as well, here they are for you, okay? So you can see those. The depth is 81 centimetres when it's closed, and it is 160 centimetres when the desk is down as well, okay? And the width when it's closed is 94 centimetres and 196 centimetres when it's open. And you've got the 3 colours there as well: Devon Oak, Vanilla, and your cashmere as well. Okay, so it's just beautiful. So well done to everyone who's got this today. Should we go back to the Heartland?
Yes.
As well. Here we go. We'll show you the dimensions. If you need to take a note of that, then you can have a little look. And you can see. There we go. Brill. Oh.
There we go.
That was a good sound. Foil there. Boing. There we are. Love it. So we're going to take you back to the Heartland as well. Look at that. We didn't show the lights that time. We've still got them on, haven't we?
That's all right.
Turn them off. There we go. Brilliant. And we've got the Heartland for you as well. And this is just brilliant once again. And this might go in your kitchen, it might be going in your dining room, it might sort of become your walk-in wardrobe, you know. You can really have it in any room in your house, and it becomes a storage for whatever you need it to be. So really, really superb.
Yeah.
Again, the shelves are adjustable, aren't they?
They're adjustable, and this is the start of our modular range. So this is essentially your 100 X-Ford that we did earlier, with a new cupboard on top. So this is an all-in-one. And then in the new year, this bit on its own will be available. So if you've already bought one of these, you can have the top bit to go on top.
There you go, Adam. You've got the bottom bit, haven't you? Yeah. There we go. It's exciting, very exciting. Again, you've got a brilliant saving on the show today. These savings after midnight tonight, the savings it will go back up to their normal price. Okay, GI4S08 is your code. Use the split pay if you'd like to as well, because it really does allow you to just spread that cost. It makes it much more manageable, really. So your height for this one as well is 70 centimetres. Oh no, hold on a minute. Hopefully we'll come to that in a moment. But you've got the 3 different colours again: cashmere, Devon Oak and vanilla. They're all really warm, they're all really lovely. You can mix and match your colours as well, can't you? They're designed to kind of work together.
They all work really nicely together, but there is something contemporary, something more traditional. Yeah. And as we said, they are lovely all next to each other.
Yeah, they are. They're really, really fantastic. And again, I know I've said it before and I'll say it again, everything that you see, other than the scan and cut and the sewing machine in this particular picture, but all of the boxes are included. So you will get all of those as well, which is just fantastic. And if we just spin them around to show you again, because I know I keep on banging on about it, but it matters, because when we hear flat pack, sometimes we can think of certain stores, nothing wrong with them, fine, fab, you know, we'll all have something in our homes, I'm sure, but it is different. There is no plywood, there's no sort of the thin backing.
You won't spend hours tacking it in with nails that will fall out really easily.
Exactly, and which split the wood sometimes, which we've all been in that pickle as well, haven't we? So, and then the problem is when you've got that thin board on the back, when you move house or when you want to change the room or when you want to put it in somewhere different, it never goes back together again in exactly the same way.
No, it doesn't, and it will twist and it will rock. the drawers and shelves will fall through.
Exactly.
That's the last thing you want with your craft storage.
Exactly. This is built to last. It's built to really go along with you in your journey with craft, and it's there to store all your stuff. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. It's all made to order as well. So let's twist that around again. We'll pop it back, and we're going to do... Which one did you want to show again, Lauren, my darling? The Insto 130. Okay, here we are. And this is back again to where it all began, where Storage4Crafts started.
It is.
So it's a nice place for the show today as well. So everything here you're going to get. The Devon Oak is most limited for this particular piece now as well. But again, just for anyone who missed it earlier on, Joan, this is really where it all started, isn't it?
It is. It's strange to think that this used to just hold my craft stash, and that was all I had. That was what was over the dining table when Kevin was getting frustrated.
And now how many do you have of these?
Let's just not go there.
It's absolutely brilliant. But I think, you know, again, like the one we brought earlier on, I think this for so many people is the first one they get hold of.
It is, because it's all vertical. We've all got space. We can put a bit of A4 on the floor. Yeah. So that's where this is going to fit. An inch seam allowance around it, behind the door, next to your chair, and you've got a nice selection of boxes.
Ah, it's so good. It's absolutely brilliant. Please do take a little look on our website. And remember, if you go to the Storage4Crafts brand page, everything on the brand page has got a 10% saving today on the show as well. So you're welcome to go and do that. You can add anything to your order. It's all included in your one posting packaging, but make the most of the savings, make the most of the deals, and make the most of the live auctions as well, because they are fantastic. So you're going to be back with us on New Year's Day.
Well, I've got HobbyMaker on the 7th of December.
Oh, amazing.
2 shows in the afternoon, and then New Year's Day.
And then New Year's Day. Amazing. Well, if I don't see you on the 7th, I will see you on New Year's Day.
Oh, fab.
Lovely Christmas.
You
It'll be
too.
wonderful. Do not go anywhere, because you have 4 more fantastic hours coming your way here on HobbyMaker. Adam is here to take you through. And we've got lovely Amy back up next as well with Hunkydory Crafts. Thanks to our amazing team. They're sticking with you for the rest of the evening. See you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
A very good evening to you. Hope you're all good and well. It's Thursday, it's 2 minutes past 5. We are live and we have got an evening for you. Every show is different. I know. What a surprise. Everything is different this evening. 8 o'clock, Graphic45 with the wonderful land of Oz is where we're visiting. Julie's with me for that one. 7 o'clock, everything's under a fiver.
Yes.
Everything under a fiver at 7 o'clock that we're looking at this one. So if you want to stock up on pens, now is the time to do it at 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Jessie's with me with TillyViktor with brand newness across the board. And this hour, we're also keeping with that Black Friday theme, which is tomorrow, is it not?
I think week tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh, OK.
You know.
We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
That many bargains, we've got to start early.
Well, you do. You have 3 weeks of Black Friday.
We do, because there's just so much. And every show is different.
And it's what we like.
Yeah.
What we love. Amy's here, everyone. Yes,
Thanks.
indeed.
Exciting.
Amy's back. A Radio 2 Steve Wright round of applause.
Thanks.
I'm going to bring it back. That's what I'm going to do, bring it back. So, this hour, we're talking envelope punches.
Yes.
We're talking card-making kits.
Yes, concept card kits.
12 by 12 envelope sort of paper, but you could use them as 12 by 12s.
Yep, exploding boxes, little books, bit of everything. It's what we like, isn't it?
Everything on this show. If there's something you want to see or you want to see us in more detail, drop us a line. Let's kick straight off though, shall we? First of all, with our spinner kit, because this, just in itself,
I know. It looks good, doesn't it?
Is a mammoth kit that you're getting in here already. Should we go through and see what you're actually getting? So tell me, what are spinner cards?
So what you are getting, these are one of our concept cards. So you've got an element in here. So there's 2 panels of this that you need and your decoupage. So you can make 12 cards with sort of 3D and they've got a spinner element within them.
I love these. But even if you just use them as cards, like these, it could be a beautiful gatefold card.
Definitely. One of the things we love to do at Hunkydory, we have these concept cards and they're designed with a certain purpose in mind. But then what we like to do is think outside of the box and think of other ways that we can use them, which we've done lots of inspiration on our website as well. But yeah, fundamentally, it's a spinner card, so you've got that spinning element in the centre. But look, every element of it is thought about, isn't it? You've got the foiling on there, and even the back of the card is sort of foiled and printed for you as well, and just really easy to put together.
They're just your blanks. They're just your spinner elements. Let's go through your mats and layers that you've got on this one, your little pop-out elements. Now, some of these have been popped out. I can only apologise.
But you can see here that, like the Father Christmas, for example, you've got 4 layers of decoupage. You bring your 3D foam pads into it and layer those up as well. You can see that they've been loved, haven't they?
They have, really have. That you get, but you get 2 sheets of each.
That's a different one, I don't know.
That's a different one that you're not going to get at all, that you get on these ones. So I'll show you this one again. Let's go back through these ones. You will get everything that matches, OK? You're going to get 6 sheets of the foiled outer cards that you're going to get on this one. You're going to get 6 of the inners as well, of 2 of the element sheets that you've got on there. And then you get 12 of the envelopes and instructions.
Yes.
Which helps.
Yep. Instructions always included, and also you can go back and watch the shows where we've made them as well. But these are perfect if you're maybe left your Christmas card making to a bit of a last minute.
Yeah.
You need those showstopper cards that look like you've spent a lot of time on. These are going to be perfect.
Just that in itself. Look at that for a card front. Then you've got the back of the card, which is already done. Yes, I know it makes a spinner that you're looking at, but then you've got the inside. But imagine these in your scrapbooks.
Yes, perfect.
Would be beautiful with photos, gift tags that you want on there as well.
Lots of other ways. And as I say, we love at Hunkydory trying to think of other ways that you can use these concept cards as well.
This is what they're going to look like once you made them up. Okay, so this is what you're buying into. So this is what you are going to be able to create. That's the spinner element in the middle that you've got on there. So obviously when those cards are opened up, you've got that spins in the centre. Everything you need is in this kit. And look at the price. £14.99. People are multi-buying the price that you got on this one. Oh, by the way, that's not the price. Let's wait for the microwave and then we'll tell you the real price. It does sound like a microwave, doesn't it? Let's be fair. £14.99 is not. When it's gone on this one. Loads of people are coming in now. Loads of people are multi-buying. For me, I'd buy them this year.
Yes.
Send them next year. Only for the sheer fact, because everyone will make them now and you'll think, oh, it's one of those cards. But get one of them next year.
Yes.
They're vintage, aren't they? Get two like Babs. Our Babs in two. Do you want them under a tenner?
Yes, please.
12 cards, £9.99.
Yeah. Imagine if you're making to sell as well. You've got those spinner cards. They're going to fill the table, aren't they? You know, of your stall. The only thing you do need to add is your twine or your string for the spinner element. But other than that, you know, they are ready to go. You get the envelopes as well. But I love the fact even the back of the card is sort of detailed for you as well.
They are beautiful. For £9.99, getting quick though. You're looking at 40% of the stock has already gone. 40%, we came straight in. 40% already gone. Okay, loads of people are multi-buying on this one. One postage. 1 P&P is what you're paying on this one, £9.99. You may want to go though. We're now approaching half the stock has already gone.
Check these out and then we'll look at the next one, isn't it?
We've got 2 more kits. If you're liking this, wait till the other 2. If you've been holding out, now is the time to check out that basket that you've got on this one. I think I've kicked the tree 3 times so far. That you've got in here. So let's go. Let's move on from these ones. Or I better give you the details. OEHD09 is your item number. £9.99 that you're looking at those ones. Where are we going next, team? Festive archway. So I'm going to show you the finished sample first of all, so you see what you're creating that you've got on this one. So I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And if you hold it forward, you can see, look at the dimension that you've got in there. You've got that acetate in the centre, which is also included, and that 3D element there. But again, look at the back.
Everything's been thought of.
Yeah, whichever angle you look at it, and the team work tirelessly to make sure that these are perfect. And what us crafters really want as well.
They're mantelpiece pleasers.
Oh, definitely.
These are what they are.
Yeah.
These are the ones that you'd bring to the front.
That people will look at when they come round. They'll have a look because they want to see how it was made.
How is it done? Yeah. And they're also keepers as well that you've got on these ones. This is a special friend card.
You say that,
but then for the price,
this price, I'd be giving them to the neighbours.
It's true.
Look how fancy they'd think you were, wouldn't they?
It's true. They were for the ones you don't. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe I will help them out with parcels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always have that one neighbour that won't take them in. You know who you are if you're watching. That you've got on this one. They only worked out what I did for a living the other day as well. So they've started taking stuff in. So let's go with what you're actually getting on this one. Loads in here that you can see what you're making.
Yeah.
But if you are savvy enough at the price, remember this is not the price, you could get quite a few out of this if you wanted to snip into it and things like that.
Definitely. And you can see, I mean, that's one card, isn't it? But if you wanted to, you could maybe turn that into 2. What I would like to do, because you get 2 of each, I always make one up as was designed.
Yeah, as is.
And then maybe with the other one, try out other ways of using them. But you can see this is one of those kits that whoever you are sending cards to, there's going to be a design in here that is going to be suitable for them.
How beautiful is this? Maybe a new home card that you're doing with these ones that you're looking at. Maybe, look at the stag.
I know. The colours in it as well, isn't it? You've got that foiling in there. They're all die cut already, so you can just pop them out. I'd recommend your red liner tape to put these together, just because they're a 3D make, and like we said, people want to have a look at it and pick it up, so it's nice to use that tape.
For the happiest and the saddest occasions. I know we don't like making cards for the occasions that we don't want to make cards of, but that...
Yes,
and I thought you said Merry Christmas, but it says handmade for you. So even if it's the saddest occasion that you've got, they still
And you've got the
work.
thought there that it's been handmade. Somebody's
That you've
thought
been
about
thought
you,
about
and yes, yeah.
You've been thinking about them while you've been making it. You get 2 of each. I've only showing you one that you get in here, but they are absolutely stunning that you're going to get in here. Should we drop that price?
Let's do it.
So not only do you get that, you're also then going to get the pre-cut, may I add.
I know, yeah.
Acetate. Pre-cut acetate that you've already got, so everything's already in there, so you haven't got to worry about it, just pop it straight out, and you get full instructions included.
And that's the nicest thing about them. If you have made your cards for this year and you're saving these for next year, you're going to be able to get them out and look at the instructions and know how to put them together.
And you get luxury envelopes. We were talking about this with Anne-Marie the other day, the luxury executive envelopes that you can't see through.
That's the one, yeah, we don't want to see what's in there.
And it's bigger than the actual card, so you're not struggling to get it in.
No, no.
Like all these. Right then, here we go. It will make 16 cards for $11.99.
So 16 of these.
16 of those.
For just under £12.
It's never been this low. It's only ever been how much? $19.99. It has never been $11.99. If you want it, now is the time to get it. When they're gone, they're gone. Anne-Marie said this the other day.
She's so lovely because every time we do a show, she's always like, I'm around if you need anything, just contact me. But there's no more stock.
There's no more stock.
You can call me for anything but stock.
Yeah.
Because there isn't any.
Like, say hello.
Yeah.
How are you? But stock.
How was your journey down?
Yeah.
But if it's about stock, there isn't any. Yeah.
This is what you can make. This is what you're making. All of these that you've seen. So you've seen that one in the studio. Then look at this. Look at the depth that you've got on all of these. I said make one as is and then go to town. Imagine these with lights in the centre that you got. Would be stunning.
Yeah, adding more acetate into them. We've even created easel cards with these. Check out the website, our website. There'll be more images on there as well. Go back to the shows where we launched them and have a look at how you can use them. But for that price...
You can't go right. $11.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, I worked the whole show out. If you want to buy everything that's on the show, everything, £64.92. That gives you an idea of the prices we're going to.
Yeah.
Okay. £64.92 for the entire show. That's good. If you want everything so far, obviously you're going to have to put it in your baskets individually, but it shouldn't cost you more than that, and it's only cap postage for $95. If you want to go for this one, TAHD56 is your item number. Before we do the next one, though, let's show you some samples of what you can make. Otherwise, we're just looking at plain cardstock here. We'll show you in a minute. This is what you're buying into, and I'll show you. So what am I getting?
So here you are getting... the kit is going to allow you to make 5 exploding boxes. So each box is going to have 3 layers to it. So you get the layers, you get the lid, and then you get sort of decorative elements for the tops of your bows and your tags. They're all on our Ink Me cardstock. So if you want to add your inks to them, stamp on them, colour on them, you can do with this as well.
So you can go to town. So think of all your stamps that you've already got at home, them stories that you want to tell that you've got on this one, those small little bows. You do get the bows in the kit, but they're on the cardstock, on the Ink Me cardstock. So that means you are in full control of the colour.
Yes.
Which means you could go to town, leave them in as they are, and just stamp all over them.
Oh, definitely.
And then pop them out.
Yeah, and you get your matte layers as well on there as well. You are also getting acetate, so like some of those samples, if you want something exploding in the centre of that box, then you've got that as well.
First of all, that's it. let's be fair, it's white cardstock, but it's all been pre-cut for you, as you can see here. So there's all your bows. You get 25 sheets in total. There are all your poinsettias.
Yeah, you've got stars, you've got presents. So those are the elements that can explode in the centre of your box with your acetate as well.
Then you get your acetate. I could hold anything up at this point. Look, there's your acetate. There, you could though.
So this one is, there's your lid, and this is the smallest element in it there.
Then you get all your other elements that you've got.
Yeah, so you can see the boxes, but then each corner is your matte layer as well. So if you want to stamp onto that and then put them onto your box, you can do. But you're making 5 with this kit. And you see the size of it.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And the layers upon layers that you're getting in there.
And you don't need to use all the layers together.
Oh, that's
You
true.
could, you know, if you want more space to put chocolates and things.
Well, I was going to say, this is like one of those tick of the tock ones. You know where they have different chocolate bars on each layer when it explodes?
I made one of those last year, but it ended up like this big. It was, yeah. But this one, what about photographs?
That'd be cute.
Can you imagine all photographs around there?
No, that'd be nice. Like, it's a nice way to display
Yeah.
them. You're loving it, £8.99. That's not the lowest price, FYI. It's going to get lower. Should we halve it? £4.99.
For 5 boxes, £1 a box.
For £4.99.
Yeah.
5 boxes, I double up. Because now these are not just for Christmas. Start thinking birthdays, celebrations, 18th,
Yeah,
21st.
it says festive on there. The only thing festive is maybe the snowflakes in there.
Yeah, check them out.
But you've got presents. They could be birthday presents, congratulations. Yeah.
Start thinking about your bingo birthdays. It ends in an O or a 5. Those big, that's bingo birthdays, that you've got on this one. Well, they are, because it ends in an O. Like you've got your 10, you know what I mean. You've got those ones, or you've got your 5s ones, so your 65s. You know, the big milestone birthdays that we've got on this one. Maybe you're going to do one for every year, which would be beautiful.
Oh, nice.
So you could do 10, 21, 25, 30.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, and just watch them grow.
Nice, yeah.
And dress them like baby, build ABC blocks.
Oh, nice. I mean, you could even do them. Imagine every trip you go on, you do one, like, so, you know.
Something different.
This is Paris, and just open it up, and there's all photos of Paris, maybe some tickets in there.
Eiffel Tower in the middle.
You're going to make that.
I'll find someone. I'll find someone.
Someone here can make an Eiffel Tower out of card.
Right, you are loving this. How much has already gone? 30%. 30% of the stock has already gone. Right, I'm changing tack. Can we have a quick demo before
Yeah,
this
what we're
sells
going to
out?
demo?
What would you like to demo? I say this, I'm going to go to demo, then I don't really know where we're demoing. I can't move yet, I get told off. The archways is what we're going to demo on these ones. We're going to put the details back on the screen for you that you've got in here. We are ridiculously busy. The spinners are ridiculously busy. Oh, they are limited stock on the spinners now. So if you want to go for the spinners that I showed you first of all, they are now limited stock. When they're gone, they're gone. There is no more on all of this one. It's a busy little hour. Remember, every hour this evening is a different hour. It's the only reason I'm in. I said, if it's all the same, I'm not coming in, I'm not driving in the snow. Every hour, I didn't really, I was glad to come in. Every hour is different. So we won't be going back to these again, okay? I don't want you to think, oh, I'll be in the later one. We're not going back. The later show, everything's under a £5 is what you've got with this one. Get in now while you can. Right. Details are on the screen. Let's go and see how easy they are. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, you just want to say hello, drop us a line. Drop us an email, drop us a thingy on the website, a little messenger that you've got on this one. Do all that. It's lovely to hear from you all evening. Right, Amy, love, what you up to?
Okay, so we are going to do the door.
I like that
because
one.
Laura said she liked it, and then that's her Christmas card done.
Nice.
So we've got that ready to go.
The twofer that we've got here.
So all you need is sort of a 1 sheet and then just your acetate you need to bring in. So I've just poured these, they're all die cut, ready to go. So you've got your 2 elements here, and then in these you get your 2 longer sentiments and then your circle one as well. So it's entirely up to you. You can use them all or just the one of them if you want to. Let's take those 2 out. And then the last part is just your decoupage elements there. So all ready to go. So this part here, it's got a handmade for you, so that is going to go on the back. So we can just fold these, and then what you can do, let me grab my score tool. We can just go over the score mark. So it's already scored for you, so you don't need to do this if you don't want to, but it'll just help it. So there is your back of your card, and then we are going to go onto the front. So these are definitely as well cards that you could sit and do of an evening, sort of in front of the telly.
They are, and they're also a card set where you don't need to lock yourself away from people.
No, yeah.
You know, sometimes you have to go to your craft room and do them because you need all your bits and bobs.
Yes, this one you can train.
If you want to train with everyone down in the living room.
So there's the elements ready to go. So we just need to decorate the back of this. So let's take out our middle frame. So let's grab this out of here. And then this one is going to go on the back because, I mean, we didn't even need to put the image on there, did we? No. So you could actually, if you wanted to, use this as something separate. But this one isn't foiled and this one is. So we'll just add that onto the back. So just grab your foam pads.
If you want to go for this one, TAHD56 is your item number, £11.99. Never been this low before.
So good, isn't it? So that one is going to go on the back, and then we can just layer these up. And the thing is, the more you make, the quicker you'll get at making them as well, because once you've made a couple, you will see how easy they are to do. And then the last one, we just cut this strip in half. And then we will add this onto the centre. So you can just pick an element there and then we can line it up. There we go. So you can see there you've got that 3D image there. I think that just needs to go down just a bit, otherwise it's not going to be level.
Cute.
There we go. And then we come in with our acetate. So like we said, it's already done for you. You can just pop this out. And there's no way you'd want to sit and cut this shape.
I don't think you'd get it. I don't think you'd be able to get it without a die. I don't think you'd be able to get it this perfect.
Because it's really hard to see. Let's see if we can grab this. So you can see here, you've just got tabs just on the end there. It's really hard to see, isn't it? Which are going to stick onto the sides here. So let's grab our red liner tape. And then we're just going to add it just onto the side here.
Approaching half the stock has now already gone. TAHD56 is your item number, £11.99 is what you're looking at it for. Over coming up to over half the stock now has already gone.
So let's take a red liner. And then what you can do, you can see there's a straight line here. You just need to line it up with that score on there. And then we can push that down. And then if we just come up. And then again, find that line, just line it up there. And then you can see you've got your acetate on there. And then I think what we're going to do, you can then put your frame on there so you've got another silver frame. So let's do that as well. Let's go all out with it. So again, definitely red liner tape is the way to go with these, especially when you're using acetate as well.
I also find with these cards, if you're a brand new crafter, obviously you make as is, as per instructions.
Yes, yeah.
If you've been in the game for a while, the scope on this, I can see shaker cards.
Oh, definitely.
That you've got, because you just make your own lid and your own base for them, which would be quite easily do, that you've got on this one. There is so much scope if you've been in the game. If not, you just make them as is and they are beautiful. Genuinely beautiful. But if you think, you know what, I've got a bit of this and a bit of that, start throwing them in.
Yeah, add extras in. And as I say, we've done them before where because you get two 2 of these panels. We've sort of done it as an easel card. Lots of ways that you can do it. So you can see there, we've just put that silver middle frame, which I don't often use that one, but I think it just looks good just to go on there. And then I'm just going to come in with our thicker red tape now, just to finish them off. And then just put these either side of here. But you can see the little amount of time that you are going to need to make these. This is from start to finish. So let's put this, so just line this up with that one. So you can see we've got that, and then the other side, we'll take this one off. And again, just line it up with that one there. And then you can see you've got the front there, you've got that gorgeous, I mean, you could write on it before you make it up. If you know, it's more difficult to write on when it's made up. You could do that. And then we just need to pick our sentiments. So
they fold flat. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so if we hold it up, you can see, yeah, so the envelope is slightly larger, like we said, wasn't it? Just so that you can fit that in. And then I think we're going to put this one just onto here. So if I take my thinnest tape on either end, we're going to be able to attach it to the sides. So let's just put this.
Little bit of fake snow on the bottom. Yeah, you snowfall acetates.
Yeah.
Swap that up. Bit of snow paste.
And then this one, we'll just put...
Well, that puffy snow that Kat bought us, that I made her do on a glass.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't make
She still hasn't forgiven you.
Hey, that's nice, look.
And then this one, we are just going to pop on there. So
good demo, work.
Let's use our foam pads just to pop that one on there. And then the last one, if we just pop that
3-dimensional scrapbooks.
And
look
then you
at
can
that.
see, I mean, look at the depth in there. I love the fact you've got that sort of layer on there. You just, I mean, like we say, imagine giving that to your neighbours.
This is one of those that makes you look cleverer. Do you know what I mean?
And we all like that, don't we?
It makes you look like you've spent a bit of time. But within 20 minutes, if that, you can knock up a beautiful, beautiful card. One of those, sorry, excuse me. One of those just-in-case cards. You know when someone gives you one?
Oh,
and
yes.
you go,
Oh, I'll just go to the other room to
just
get
give
one.
Me a minute.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. Phil, someone get her a drink, make her a cup of tea, I'm off to make a card. One of those cards, which you could possibly do in the time. £11.99. TAHD56 is your item number. People are multi-buying on these ones, and you can't blame them. What would that be? For 2 sets, it'd be 22, 23, 24, just under £24, £23.98, something like that. Like that. One set should have been £20. Think about the savings that you're getting on this, and when they're gone, they're gone. Okay, when they are gone, they are gone. That you've got on these ones. There are no magical phone calls that you've got. Something else that we've got on the show, though, that you may want to go for, the Enchanted Winters. Come on over. It's already limited stock.
Okay.
It's already limited stock. How beautiful are these?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And anyone who has our little books will know the amount that you can do with them. If you want to put them onto just a card blank, you've got a lovely card, but then you can fussy cut them, bring out your nesting dies and create your own like pyramage with them as well. But perfect for like winter birthdays as well, not just for Christmas cards.
These are beautiful that you've got on these ones. Maybe you've got a little postcard stamp. Use them as little postcards.
Definitely, yeah. Note-lit set. You can do lovely note-lit sets with them as well.
Because of the quality as well, I assume, I'm going off on a tangent, you could apply resin to the top of them and use them as coasters. I'm going to go
I think so, yeah.
I think you could.
Yeah.
I don't think that would bleed because of the quality of them that you've got on this one. So you could make a set of coasters on this one. 150 GSM that we are talking about. You get 120 easily tear-out pages that you've got on here across the board. There are loads that you've got in here. Whether you're going to fussy cut them out, whether you're going to use just the borders that you've got in, there is loads that you've got in. Festive birthdays, we haven't got loads. I haven't got loads. 20% of the stock's already gone, which doesn't sound a lot. But it really is. Wait till the price goes down.
I mean, look at that for like a little girl's birthday card and things like that as well.
How beautiful is that?
They've got that icy feel to them, haven't they? With
They've
the
got
colours?
yeah, Snow Princess.
Yeah.
That one. Just needs to let it go. That you've got on here. Loving this. £4, $4.99.
For 120 pages. So theoretically 120 toppers, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at the wad you are getting.
And I'm sure there's a few.
Yeah, I'm sure Dave's been at them as well, to be honest, that you've got on this one. Half the stock has already gone that you've got in here. How beautiful are these? They are absolutely stunning at 150 GSM. Just in case. These are your just in case, have them in your stash.
Definitely, yeah. Even, like I say this sometimes about our little books, even school projects.
Yeah.
Like about animals. I've used a little bit more than once to do a homework project, you know, as well.
Project.
I quite like a homework.
I love a homework
project. I miss a homework project.
I am the talk. I
mean, obviously the children do them.
No, not on my watch. Mine has a go, and then I redo it when she goes to bed. No, my school get a bit grouty with me when I do it because it's a bit more.
Yeah.
We go a bit flash. We had a presentation the other day, and I actually made a presentation. She took it in on a USB stick. Down to single figures is what you've got. Parents even are like, you do know we can't run these. I was like, it's not my problem. She's done her homework. That you've got in here. Let's talk Twilight Kingdom. This is another that you've got on this one. How beautiful. I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because I feel like you've got the really vibrant colours of the greens and the blues and the yellows in here. But with all those silhouettes, you've got sort of verses on there as well. So that's a card, isn't it?
It is.
Don't even need to add a verse because there's already one on there for you.
Those that do not believe in magic will never find it. It's true.
There you go.
You get a lot of them as well. How many do we get of each one?
I think it's 6 of each, so you get 120 pages. It's usually 20 designs, 6 of each, which again allows for you to get your nesting dies out, creating. Nice. Yeah.
Loving these. If you want to get your hands on them, very, I'm just going to say it because I can't think of a way around it, Peter Pan-esque.
Yes.
I know they're not, in case they're watching, but they are very Peter Pan-esque. That you've got on this one. Very Lost Boys, very magical that we're looking. They're very loved as well, is what they are. Obviously, yours will all be stuck. So I'm just going to stop it now. Just going to stop going through it. $4.99 is what you're looking at for this one. £4.99. Maybe if I just hold the top and we just do it this way. That you've got on this one. I love the silhouettes. Loving the silhouettes that you've got on here. I love it.
And you've got sort of similar colours, so there's like 4 or 5 of a similar colour. So if you wanted to sort of frame them or do a larger card, you know, with more than one on, you can put them together as well.
£4.99 is what you're going for this one. SMHD85 is your item number you're going with for your Twilight Kingdom. Let's talk envelopes. Now, one of my bugbears in the world of craft is we spend a lot of time on the card.
I'm guilty of this.
We spend all day making cards that look beautiful, stunning, cards like this. And then, I know it comes with white envelopes, but then we just put it in an envelope.
Yeah.
We're not a stamp on. Like, you don't even decorate.
That's me. That was me before this.
But now, there are 2 different sets. We're going to start with this one. First of all, this one is the Christmas collection that you've got. I adore this. So how does this work? Because you say an envelope kit.
Yes. So obviously they're pattern papers, and these are actually 12.5 inches square.
Okay.
So bigger than 12 by 12. So if you're into your scrapbooking as well, you can do them with these as well. But just as papers, backing papers for your Christmas makes. But they were designed you know, at that size so that you could make envelopes with them. And we have got the project book and the punch on the show as well for you.
So they are your papers that you've got. $14.99 is not the price that you will be paying on these ones. These are beautiful that you've got in. Nice quality cardstock as well.
It's in between, isn't it? So you don't want paper because it's too thin, and like you said, you'll be able to see through it. But it can't be cardstock because you want to be able to bend it to make the envelope. So this is just the perfect weight for that.
So if you've got, I adore this. SHHD15 is your item number. £14.99. You've not seen this set since last year. So it's been a year.
Yeah, this was one of the first things I worked with when I started at Hunkydory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so for a few weeks I did some working from home before I moved, and this is one of the projects that I had to do. I loved
they are
it.
absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have the punch on the show as well. I'll give you all those details in a minute. So we're going to give everything that you need on the show, so do not worry about that. If you want to go for this, though, it's not been on in a year, $9.99. 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah.
Which is rare. You don't see 12.5 often.
No, not at all. And the other thing I like about this is a lot of our pattern papers are 8 by 8, which is lovely, but when I go to do an 8 by 8 album with our grey board, I want papers that are large enough that are going to cover the sides. Otherwise, you're left with that sort of exposed grey board side. So with these, they're large enough that you're going to be able to wrap them round.
So if you want to go for these £9.99, just 12.5 by 12.5. If you just want to go for them as papers, don't see them as envelopes, just see them as 12.5 inch by 12.5 inch papers that you've got on this one. It would be beautiful for liners of books, liners for boxes. If you're going to go out and buy a box for maybe a little Christmas hamper, but you want to line the box, this is the perfect way to do it.
Even wrapping paper, isn't it?
It would make beautiful wrapping paper. I don't know why a company don't make wrapping paper. A limited run of wrapping paper.
Yes, yeah.
It would be beautiful. It really, really would that you've got on these ones. Just how stunning is that as a scrapbook page in itself that you've got?
Yeah, maybe you've got photographs of doing your Christmas tree, putting lights up. They would look gorgeous on there, wouldn't they?
Go in with your quickie glue pens and add just a little bit of glitter maybe on each one. That you've got. There's so much scope. £9.99. Right, let's do the festive collection that you've got on this one. Then we'll show you how it works, okay? So this was only released this year.
I was going to say, I feel like it was only a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, September.
There you go, it was, yeah, since I was working with this.
Never been discounted before. It's never been at this price before that you've got on this one. Let's match it at £9.99, okay? £9.99.
That one.
That is stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? All those little houses on there.
I'd have that as wallpaper.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
It would be cute. It'd be absolutely beautiful. From there, you've got... Now, see, that doesn't scream Christmas to me.
No, not at all. That's a really nice birthday one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I love that one. That's beautiful as well. Very traditional. Tradition's coming back.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Decorations this year, it is the 90s. It's those dangly ones you have from the ceiling that you stick up with drawing pins.
There you go. I remember them the first time round.
They're all back.
Oh, this is one of my favourites of Father Christmas as well.
They are all Scandi. You've got the current Scandi in there. Then you've got the Joy. That's nice. Joy piece, love. Right, I'm going to show you some samples for these ones, just to show what you can make out of all of them. Once you've got the tool, you can make proper envelopes. Proper envelopes that you've got within these. Like your own envelopes that would be beautiful. Imagine them as like a little advent calendar.
Yes, yeah.
Or when the naughty little elf comes. I talk about him a lot because I know he's on his way. And I fear a dread in me that you've got on here looking at. But they are proper. But then, look at this. Can I open it?
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got... Oh, it's one of these boxes.
If you turn it round, it's all little envelopes.
Little envelopes.
So you could actually do 12 or 24, or just do a few and put gift cards in. You know, when you buy somebody a gift card and it doesn't look very much, but it was probably more expensive than an actual big present. So it's nice to try and do it in a decorative way, you know, so that they've got that as well.
The other new trend that I saw on the Tick of the Talk, I know I need to get a life, but it's one of these boxes, just like this with all the envelopes in, but every page you write something different, so it's a just-in-case book for people that go away or students. So they have like a £20 voucher for a meal out. So it's just in case you needed food.
Oh, okay.
£20 note in there for just in case you need fuel.
Yeah.
Like everyone is different that you've got on here. But it's called a just in case book, I think they're called, that they work. But look at this, all from the same paper that you've got on here. Loving it. And then you've got albums.
So this is one of the made using our binding discs, and these are the envelopes that you're making, so they're large enough that you can sort of make them into sort of, you know, people do every day in December, sort of a photo or some writing about what happened that day. This would be perfect to do that as well.
This is how beautiful to make one of these. How beautiful with the papers that you've got there, and it all works. It all goes together.
And if you want mini ones?
Oh, I forgot to say, you can make envelopes out of these. You can go small. This is how small you can go with your envelopes. How beautiful is that for a card? It is stunning that you've got on here, £9 and
just looking at that, somebody's just got a gold sort of metallic pen and just gone around the edges. How lovely does that look as well?
So, you've seen how you get to the envelopes. You've seen the paper and how the paper all works. But you need the punch to go with it. That makes sense. Here's the punch. Now, the deal is amazing on this one as well that you've got. People are already checking out the punch. This is the price, £11.99. We're not going to lie, we weren't meant to have it on the show.
No.
So we added in special because we had the papers. So if you want to go for £11.99, we're going to show you how it works in a minute as well, so don't worry about that. Your item number you need is DMHD97 is your item number. I was looking because I looked at 4 cameras and couldn't see any of the item numbers until I looked at that big one down there. I thought, I can do this, I can do this. And I really couldn't do it. And I looked down there and I couldn't see, I had to look at that one. Yeah, I thought, I don't know where to read it from. If you want to go for it, DMHD97 is your item number. You're going to need this as well. Okay, Amy, we'll show you how to use it all in a minute. Because this is what you're buying into. We've got you. This is what you're buying into. That's what you need to make all those stunning envelopes. It all does stuff. You've got notches and you've got centres. In here. So you've got corner rounders and you've got winner notches. That you've got everything you need and more is this. This is £11.99, but it is a godsend. Even for your cards. I'm a big fan of rounded corners on a card.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Looks a bit...
finishing touch, isn't it?
Or on a business card. I don't know if people still use business cards these days, but I used to round all my business cards as well. You've got this one. And then you may want to go for the book. Why do I need the book?
Because I think we've shown already. First of all, you've got sizes for your square and rectangular envelopes, and they're made slightly differently. So you've got measurements depending on the size of the cards that you're making, but then you've got other projects in there. You've got gift boxes, place settings, your albums, just lots of other ideas as to how you're going to be able to use the punch and envelopes in different ways.
I can share that page. I don't know what page I'm
Oh, that's my little girl.
Ah, see, but you can make that from that punch.
Yeah, and you just putting the envelopes together, adding that ribbon. So it's almost for me like a whole new sort of craft, isn't it? Lots of new ideas.
I hold it like that. So then you can do all things that look like this. Okay, loads in there and more. I know what they're like. I'll pause that till you read it. That you've got. I'm not a library. £7.99. It's a godsend. Genuinely is, and it will help you with your punch. They sort of go hand in hand. Once again, we weren't meant to have it on the show. That's why it's not in a bundle, okay? But it's one of these that go hand in hand with your punch and your papers, and you're all good to go on this one. Can we go and see it in action? Let's go and see it in action. How does it all work? How does it all work?
Right, let's pick a paper then. Got a preference? You can choose.
Can we go houses?
Yep, of course we can.
I like the houses in the new set.
Are we going square or rectangle?
Oh,
lots of choices here.
Is that a square? I know it's a square. Do you mean that or that?
Yeah.
Should we go big? Let's go big, team. Let's go big.
Big square?
Big square.
Okay, so let's do the largest square one then. So all of your measurements are in your book. So if we want to, this is going to fit an 8x8 card. So we need 12.5 inches. So we don't actually need to cut anything away from this because we are going to use all of it. Just trying to find a pen.
Is that the big we can go? Can we go any bigger?
I don't think so. I think
the size of the paper, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So I think this was why it was done at 12.5 because the majority is 8x8 cards that we use, isn't it? So if we turn it over, and I'm just going to use, you can use a ruler to do this, but I'm just going to use a scoreboard because it's easier. We need to mark each side at 6.25. So when you are marking it, I'm going to use pen, but I would use a pencil and then you can rub it out. You need to come down a little way, and I will explain why. You will see why in a minute. So just rotating it and just marking down on there. So 6.25. And then the last one, 6.25. So let's move this to the side. And then we're going to come in with our punch. So the first one we need to use is the notch one. So what you can do, the line you've got here, just line it up with the opening on there.
Oh, that's why you've got to come down.
Yeah, so you can see the line. And that, can you see, that is the... I mean, you can't create that shape with any other punch, can you? It is specific to this. So we're just going to go all the way round with this one. So again, just line it up. So you've got your 4 on there, and then we're going to come back in with our scoreboard. And then we'll go in, it doesn't matter which one you use. I just use 6 because I've just drawn a line on it just so I can tell. And then all we're going to do is join up that there with here. So they both need to be on that 6 line. So, and because it's paper, just you can score it, but just be a bit more gentle than if you were scoring your cardstock. Again, coming in, just lining it up with that 6, and you'll see already that those 2 score lines meet at the top there, which is exactly what we want. Come down again, and then we can just...
See, the concept is easy.
Yeah.
You tell someone, "I'll go and make me an envelope."
The concept's easy, but first of all, you need the right size paper, which the book will tell you what size you need.
And the punch. I think the punch is fundamental in this. Because without it, you're just not going to get, you're not going to make the little notches.
And then lastly, that last one there. So you can see we've got that square there. And then we'll just move our scoreboard out of the way. And then all we need to do is just fold in.
Already, how professional does this look?
I know. And you could do another paper for the inside as well, couldn't you? So we'll fold those 2 over, and then this one goes on there. Then you can just sort of score it all, and you can see how that just meets perfectly in the middle there. So all you need to do is get your red liner tape just along the edges here and put that together. And then to finish it off, that final part here is just put your top into there, and then you've rounded the corner off there. The other thing that you can do with these, am I all right to...
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Go off.
No, I like this bit. This is the bit I like.
The other thing you can do with them, if you've got a card with a bit of depth to it, so you don't want it to be flat, this is what I tend to do is, so put your card back in that 6 score line, and then what you can do is just a quarter or maybe half. Let's do half. So let's go all the way back round again. So let's go. So scoring.
How many envelopes can we make? How many papers do we get? That's 48 envelopes you can make.
And that's 40, I was just about to say, that's 48 8x8s, isn't it, as well, that you're going to be able to make.
Remember, you can make these smaller.
And how much nicer are they going to make your cards look as well, isn't it? And then lastly, let's do that one. So now what we've done is just added 1/2 inch around here. And then we can go around. And then what you can do is join these up here like this. So then you've got that 1/2 inch extra. So if you've got your decoupage on there, you've got that extra bit of layer. But I think you can probably go up to make sure it meets here. You'd have to put your tape right on the edge here. But you can probably go up to about 1/2 inch in depth there as well.
That's amazing. I love it. Genuinely, the papers are fine, okay? For the sheer fact, let's roll this back. The papers are 12.5 by 12.5. Yeah. Papers are 12.5 by 12.5. If you're thinking, all right, budget's tight, friends are few. Okay, I understand. But it's not the papers that are doing the job, it's the punch and the book that are doing the job for you. So whether you're making this from these papers, and I'm going to get told off for saying, but I'm going anyway, you're buying the Graphic45 later, and you want to turn those into envelopes, you can, because the book will take you hand in hand, step by step. So if your page is in 12.5 by 12.5, it's a standard 12-inch square, the book will tell you, if you've got a 12-inch square, it will tell you the sizes that you can make from a 12-inch square. If you've got an 8 by 8, it will tell you the sizes that you can make by an 8 by 8. If you're going like this, I understand it's a rectangle, but we worked out before we came for this hour, long as you turn this into a 4-inch square, it's as small as you can go, a 4-inch square, you can turn it into an envelope. You can turn all these papers into an envelope. Envelope? What are we saying?
I'll go envelope.
Okay, envelope. Then you want to go with this one. It's one of them that messes with my head. I'm like, I don't know what to say on tele. But if you want to make it, it's not the papers, it's the punch and the book that you need to go for. The details are on the screen at the moment for your project book. I think, your envelope making project book, 24 pages in that book that hold your hand. And it's not just making envelopes. This is making boxes. This is making keepsakes that you've got in here. Books that you can use again and again and again, £7.99. If you want to go for the punch, let's quickly bring the details in for the punch that you've got on this one, because once again, £11.99. It's not meant to be on the show. We're only meant to have the papers on the show, but I think this is fundamental. If you want to go for it, DMHD97 is your item number. You've got your rounder and you've also got your notches in there. So go to town on this one. This is worth its weight in gold. It really is, because you're going to use it again and again and again that you've got in for all those projects that you're making to round those corners on your mats and layers as well. Right then, shall we sneak in another cheeky demo that we're not meant to have? Let's do it. Can we have another cheeky one that we weren't meant to be doing?
Yeah, so we'll do the exploding box, shall we?
Oh, love an exploding.
So what I've done quite a lot of it already so that we can see it, but just using some of your inks to colour it, and you can see already how well it is going to take the ink, because it is your Ink Me cardstock. And then all I've done is just taken images from that little book.
The Twilight Kingdom?
Yeah. So we are just going to add these onto here. So we will be really quick with this, but you'll get the concept behind it. So what we're doing them all so they're facing this way, so that when you open it, and this is what I was saying earlier, there's several pages in that book that have all sort of got those red tones in, so it's going to work perfectly doing that on this one. So we've done those, but now it's going to fold up like this, so we need to put one onto the base afterwards. Let's do the sides first of all. But with these ones, you could use your papers on these as well. You could even do envelopes to put onto the sides of these as well.
And for £4.99,
yeah.
All of these are blank. It's a blank canvas, which means they're all year roundable.
Yeah.
Which means, it's a new word. That you've got,
I like that term.
But it is, they're all year round. Don't just think, we're doing it for Christmas now, but these could be for anything that you want them to be for. Birthdays, big celebrations that you've got on here for £4.99.
Definitely, yeah. So let's just take that off there. So that is our first one done. Then we're going to come in with our next layer, which is all of those blue tones. So let's put these on here as well. So tape runner, now is not the time not to work properly. We are under pressure. So again, so don't forget with these as well, you do get matte layers in there as well. So I know on the show later, we have, are we allowed to say what we've got on the show later?
Yeah, go on.
We have got so many stamps, haven't we?
Loads of stamps.
So many
loads
stamp
of pens.
sets that are going to work
Papers.
so well with this kit.
Everything's under a £5.
Yeah.
We've gone all out. We've made graphics and everything. There we go, look. Look, under a £5 deals. Does that QR code work now? No, you can't use the QR code yet, people.
You have to wait.
You have to wait. It goes to the website, but there's no details on there yet. Don't get an eager beaver.
It's worth waiting for.
It is worth waiting.
It will be good.
There's fireworks.
Yep.
Dancing girls. Levi's pulled all the stops out for this because apparently Craig had it and we're going bigger.
Yeah, of course. Not that it's competition.
No, it's not competition. Never. We're all one team.
So you can
Going
see
bigger.
here how you've got those gorgeous sides, and then the red one is just going to sit in the centre here. So just sat in the centre there. And then you can see how it's all going to fold up. We've got time to do the last layer? I love the optimism.
Yeah, that's what we heard. It would also be nice if you got your fundamental, like I'm assuming Hunkydory would do fundamental square dies, nesting dies.
Yes, yep.
You would have one that fits one of these that you could put out and put acetate on the inside.
There's just so much you can do
There
with
is.
these.
The possibilities really are endless.
It's a blank canvas, but with all the elements that you need, if that makes sense.
Oh, I like
you can
these.
just sort of personalise it. But I think some of these would fit your chocolates on.
Yeah, or just your inky spritzes and things like that. Have it as your... Just stamp the whole page with all your stamps, like all in create. So all the stamps we've got later, just words.
Yeah.
Word stamps would just work really, really well.
So, and then the last one we are going to put into the middle there, and then we're going to attach this one. But at least we've been able to see how they go together, isn't it? It's nice to show. So that is the concept. So you've got the smallest box in the centre, and then you've got all of these side panels coming up here. And then you also get the lid. Let's put the lid on it.
I don't know what time we're running to, but let's just keep going until they say stop.
So let's go in.
Have we got any more of the Enchanted Winters books? Because I know it was limited last time we looked at it.
Oh, was it?
4 left of the Enchanted Winters. 4 left. Twilight Kingdom, got a little bit more size. Still got only a handful though. We're down to double digits now, in the lower teens, let's say.
So what we need to do is just bring all of those up, and then your lid is just going to sit nicely on there when I can put it in. There we go. So it sits nicely in there. I was going to decorate the sides as well. You even get the bows. So with these ones, what you need to do is just attach it in the middle.
45 seconds.
Like that. So you've got your bow, and then this piece here is the centre that wraps around to go on the box. But then when you open it up, it will all sort of display out as well.
Love it. If you want to go for them, the details are on the screen now. Check out the website for all of those. I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour?
See you in an hour for the under £5 deals. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going all quilling. This tree is really getting my head in. We're going all quilling is where we're going next. Go and grab yourself a brew. Go and get yourself a bourbon biscuit, because it's Thursday. Treat yourself. But not the drink yet. It's only 6 o'clock. We'll leave the balloon until later. We'll go and get a bourbon, go and get a cup of tea, and I'll see you back here in about 2.5 minutes' time. Go on. What are you waiting for?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
It's all good. Good evening. I hope you're good and well. I hope you are managed to get your brew. You've got a couple of bourbons, maybe a custard cream. No, you could grab a broom if you want. I don't mind. I'm glass half full. Do what you want. Have a pither. Do what? Chop in, chop out. We are brand new. We are talking all things quilling is what we're talking about that you've got this one. I do look very festive. I feel like a little naughty elf today that you've got on here. And look who is joining me for the next 57 minutes. It's the one and only. It's our Jess. How are you, love?
Having the best time, Adam, yeah. That sounded so sarcastic.
Could sound a little bit more enthusiastic. So we've got... I can only apologise. It was meant to be Nigel, but they brought me in instead. We've got brand newness on the show. We've got returning favourites on the show that have sold out 3 times before, okay? Shop ahead of me on the website. Tap the app as well to get ahead. Let's kick straight off, though, with brand new snowflake baubles. Now, there are 2 sets that you've got to show you. If you have never done this before, you may want to go with the tools. I'll explain what tools you're going to get shortly. But if you're already in, Adam, I'm in. I know what I'm up to. I know what I'm doing. You may want to go without the tools. I'm going to give you all the details first with the tools. All the details are now on the screen. QM4185 is your item number you're looking at on this one. It's on a 2-way split pay of £30. And what you are getting are 6 stunning snowflakes. So it's those 3 you're seeing there, and it's the 3 on top of the box that you are also going to get. So you're going to make 6 snowflakes for £60 with all the tools. So if you've seen Craft a Clock when I did this the other week, that's what we're talking about. What am I getting though, Jess, for my money?
I could do the unboxing. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Right, okay. So in this box, you're going to get all 6, as you just said. That was a really good job, Adam. Well done. This is obviously why you do the job that you do. Okay, so we're going to the overhead. Let me get nice and centred. Are we ready? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so you get in this one 22 everybody's just giggling. 22 projects. And you actually get a mystery pass in this one as well. I'm not going to open it because then it wouldn't be a mystery. And then you get all of your acrylics. I'm going to open one of these. Sorry, Michaela. Michaela spent so long packing all these. She did a wonderful job. There.
They are beautiful. So it comes on the acrylics as well. That you get. Do we get? Oh, we'll get to ask it now. Do we get more than we actually need inside the kits?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. So you get the. I won't show you all of the acrylics, but I'll just show you what they look like before you quill them, and then what they look like after. So if I've got, let me grab a coloured card, 1 second, so you'll be able to see. So this is what it looks like when it's not quilled. So you can see you get all of your engraving already on there, so you don't have to mess around, you know exactly where to stick things. And then when it's quilled, I'll just pull this one from here. So that's the exact same, but when it's quilled.
Look at that.
And how beautiful would that be on your tree?
That would be stunning. Are they sturdy enough to go on the tree?
Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, look.
No, I mean the paper bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so we get all the acrylics that we need.
Yes.
What else do we get in the kit?
So you get all of the acrylics. I won't go through them all because we'll show you the finished pieces shortly. If you're buying it with the tools, you get the full toolkit. So you get your quilling tool, your tweezers, your heartboard and your mini pot of glue. This glue, normally you get paper glue, but this glue you get for it's a specialised acrylic base glue, so you get a pot of that in there.
Okay, 10% of the stock is already gone here. 10% of the stock's already gone.
And then you get your really beautiful metallic quilling paper. I love these. Obviously I'm biased. Imagine if I opened it. Oh, these aren't my favourite.
Wow. Well, the way this show's going, who knows what you're about to say.
Oh, Adam, come on. And then you get the full frozen pack as well. You get your string to hang all of your baubles, which I'll show you the rest of the baubles shortly. Your glue brush for precise addition of glue, but I'll go through how you use all the tools in a second. If you've never quilled before, don't panic. And then you get your pack. So it makes 8 acrylic baubles, and then it makes the rest of them in card bases. That's really terrible maths, yes.
So so we're not just getting acrylics with this one, we also get card blanks as well?
Yeah, so you get all of the same designs as you would on the acrylics, plus you get extras as well.
Nice.
So you can quill them all again. And as you can see, they're all ghost printed, so it's the same, so you know exactly where to stick things, and you're not worrying about where they go. So for example, this one here is, I believe, this one. So this is the acrylic quilled, but actually, oh, there we go.
20% of the stock now is already gone here. 20%
and then you get it all
stock
on the card bases as well. So I'll just really quickly flick through these. So all the different designs that you get on your acrylic bases, and you get your sentiments as well. So you just cut out your topper, and then you add the sentiments as and when you want them. This makes me feel like I want to go on a winter holiday looking at these. You get your sentiments as well. And then all of your card bases if you're making the cards. So lots of different bases to mount on.
So it is a full kit that you're buying into. This is something that you can do again and again and again, and full instructions included in it.
Yeah, so this one isn't fully guided, and what I mean by that is you get all of your written instructions, so you get your photographs, written text and access to online videos, and then you get your practice page here with all of your measurements, but what it doesn't tell you is where to put the colours. So for example, you might say, Jess, I really don't like purple. No problem, you can choose all of your own colours, you don't have to copy the ones here, you can decide, and I think that's really lovely. So you've got autonomy on how you want them to look.
if you want to go for this, the details are on your screen at the moment. Please don't think, oh, I've never done this before. I won't be able to do it. Neither had I. And I did Craft O'Clock the other night. It was one of the last ones we've just done. And I did it straight out of the box. The instructions go into so much depth, you genuinely can't go wrong. You've got pictures to guide you as well if you're a picture learner that you've got on this one. QM4185 is your item number that you're looking at on this one that you've got on, that you've got on here. Then, if you're thinking, well, I've done it, I've got the tools already, let's take the tools out of the equation, okay? So what do I mean when we're taking out the tools? We're taking out the tweezers, you're taking out the glue, you're taking out the brush that you've got in there, the little heart palette so you know where everything's spiraling to. Take those out, it goes to £50. So then this becomes exactly the same kit, so you can make 6 of the acrylics. You can make all the cards as well that you've got on this one. And it's also on 2 interest-free split pays that you've got on here. LN4132 is your item number. £25 if you're going without tools. Now, if you're thinking, well, you know what, I'm unsure. Choice is yours. The tools are available separately. If you want more of the same tool, you can get them. We'll get them as the show goes on. But if you know you've already got loads, but you think, you know what, I just want the kit. This is the kit for you. If you've never done it before, you may want to go for the £60 one because that gives you all the tools that you are going to need. Quick question for you as well from Ellie that we've got on. Oh, it's down there. Oh, there it is. Love, love, love your kits, Jess. Just a question on the snowflake baubles. Fire. Can you quill on both sides?
Yes, you can. And actually, on the Facebook group, we have a lot of the customers who have done both sides, and they look beautiful. So if they're swinging on your tree, they would be so nice both sides. I haven't got one quill both sides here. That was a bit of a rookie error, wasn't it? But they do look really, really beautiful on both sides, yeah.
There you go. Thank you, Ellie, lovely. Yes, you can quill on both sides, which opens up the door. Would we have then enough quilling paper to do both sides and the cards?
100%.
It's a given, isn't it? Let's be fair, it's a given. 2 split pays is what you've got if you want it without the tools. If you want it with the tools, it's £60. It's the busiest so far. 30% of that kit now has already gone. And remember, there's 2 split pays on that one as well, which would be £30 on split pays. 40% now of the stock has already gone. These are the details with the tools. Let's bring it back in, and then we'll move on to some more newness that we've got on the show. Now, for those... A lot of numbers in that. For those people that if you check out your baskets now, we're at half the stock, okay? We're at half the stock already. So if everyone checks out, we're at half the stock. QM4185 is your item number. £60 is what you're looking at. 2 split pays of £30 is what you're looking at on this one. If you want to go down that route, not only do you make the acrylics, you also make the cards as well. And there is everything you need and more in there. From there, we're moving to more newness. Let's look at more newness. Now, this is going to fly. Now, it sold out on Jess's website when she launched it. It's back, and we have a small amount, and I genuinely mean a small amount of stock. So if you want to get in, you need to get in quick. Let's go with the tools first of all that you've got on this one. It is a 3-dimensional, stunning vase. This is your forest vase collection that you're looking at. Look at the detail in that. This is stunning. Right, what am I getting? Yes, lovely.
Okay, so this one makes up to 20 projects, and the reason I say up to is because it depends on how many vases you want to put on a card. But it makes 2 of the larger 8x8 artworks, and you do get one of the frames in the box. And if I pull this one, maybe we can go to the super sneaky to the overhead. Perfect. And I'm going to do a long demo on this one, guys, to just show you actually how it works. But what I love about this one is I've hidden all of the stems behind the vase. I've stuck another vase on top. But look how beautiful that relief is. I have taken the glass out the frame. The glass does come with the frame, but that wouldn't be good for telly because it'd be shiny and nobody would be able to see. So I've taken it out, and then you can make this as 3D as you like. It doesn't have to be so much depth in there, but I do think it looks really lovely as it's so 3D. So yes, take the glass out if you want to make it super 3D.
From all the projects as well, did we get all the wire in there?
Yes. we do. Should I do a
Let's do
sticky-
another live
Yeah,
unboxing.
Should we?
Go on, treat us. Now, if you want to go for this one, £60 once again, 2 split pays with your tools. So if you're going for this one with the tools, you may want to go for the other one without the tools that you've got on this one. Nearly 30% of the stock has already gone here already that you're looking at on this one. So with the tools, a lot of numbers coming your way. Bear with me. So your item number, ZH4112 is your item number. £60, 2 split pays of £30 with tools. How many projects did you say?
Up to 20.
Up to 20 projects is what you can make on this one. But if you've already got the tools, let's give you the new price. It would be £50 I'm going with. 20% of the stock's already gone. Already gone. £50. If you've already got the tools, this is the one you're going to go for. We're going to do an unboxing. If you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes, now's the time to get them in, okay? We are live and we will answer most of your questions that we can. If we can't answer it, we'll ask you to re-email and just reword it. We'll put it out again for you. We are ridiculously busy. Thank you for your company on this fine Thursday evening. Bit nippy. Cold, isn't it?
It's warm in here.
It's sweating in here, but it's 1 degree. Feels like -5. Oh, I've got to get back in this. Right, let's do an unboxing. I'm just waffling. Right, what we got?
Okay, so again, Michaela's done a fantastic job. If you're watching Michaela, well done. So you get your full tool. Yeah, I am going to ruin it now. You get your full toolkit again if you're going with tools. So your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, and your glue. And if you don't know how to use any of them, don't worry. I'll be doing a long demo on this one. Inside this parcel here, you get your 2 glass vials.
I forgot to say earlier, and I should have said this 17 minutes ago, and I totally did. When they're gone, they're gone. There's no more stock. When they're gone, they're gone. There's no magical phone calls. I daren't ask. She's on the edge. So when they're gone, if you saw the Facebook video, you'll understand what we're talking about. But she's a woman on the edge, so there is no more stock. For those people that haven't, you lost your laptop's broke.
Oh, thanks.
She has no laptop. Everything has gone. So
it's, you know what, you're saying once it's gone, it's gone. Legitimately, these might be limited edition because I have nothing left.
Are they limited? Can I use that in a tutorial?
I mean, if they can't scrape the hard drive, then yes, this is it.
There you go. A world launch, possibly never to be seen again. You're buying into the future now, people. Come on. Can I also say, I look really Christmassy, and then we cut to you, and you've got like one wreath, like you really.
What, though? I keep going too close to the wall, and my hair keeps getting stuck in it. It's not ideal.
Just one wreath behind you, like this is the mood I'm in.
Really masculine board.
Me and my winter wonderland. You, I can't be bothered. Just have a wreath.
Yeah, I know. I felt I'm a woman on the edge. What can I say? Right. Okay. So. So we've opened up the vases now, and these are your embellishments. They don't have to go in the vases, but I've just put them there for safekeeping. So you get your 2 glass vases, and if you wanted to do some quilling in them, they would make really beautiful centerpieces or name places, just really lovely. Or you could pop a little bit of string around them and then hang them on the tree. That'd be really pretty, wouldn't it?
That'd be cute, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Right, so you get your 2 glass vases, and then you get all of your embellishments. Now these look a bit weird, guys, don't panic, because I'm going to do a demo with them. And then you get your full pack of the kit, and obviously you get your floristry wire in the background. In the back, that doesn't make sense, Jess, come on. So you get your beads as well as your embellishments, and then I'm just going to super quickly flash through what you get. So you get your 2 glitter vases, and I've used these for cards like this one.
Oh, nice.
So it's really pretty.
I like this.
We've got lots of envelopes to go with all of the coloured card bases.
Okay.
And then you get all of your printed sentiments that you can just cut out and stick on. And then you get your printed topper bases. So these, you can see here, the templates are pre-printed, so you know exactly where you're sticking your elements. The same as the engraved acrylic, but on a card base. Mm-hmm. And then you get your measurements page with all of your sizes, so you know exactly what you're doing. Card bases, and then your really nice metallic bases if you wanted to add a little bit of sparkle onto the back of your sentiments. You can see on this one, I've just added a little bit of sparkle there. Destroying the display there, look at them, they're good.
I love it.
And then you get all of your instructions. So, 1 second. This is what I want. So you get your quilling instructions. So your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well. You also get the floristry wire instructions. So it will show you how to mount all of the embellishments and make all of the elements to stick onto the floristry wire. So that will give you the extra 3D. Extra 3D-ness, that's not a word. Come on, Jess, you can do better. Extra,
I like it though, it works.
Dimension. Thanks,
volume.
Laura, that's great. So yeah, so adding the floristry wire is a really good trick to give it that little bit more depth. And then you get your 2 larger 8x8s. But I'm going to demo with one of these, and I'm going to go for this one.
Okay. Right then, if you want to get all of this, details on screen. Now, no tools is the busiest so far, and over half the stock has already gone. JV4168 is your item number without tools. £50 is what you're looking at. 2 split pays of £25 is what you've got on this one. If you want to go with tools, though, you're thinking, I love this concept, I would love to have a go, but I don't know where to start, £60 is what you're looking at with the tools that you want to go for. That's also on your split pays as well. You'll find all those details on the website that you've got on there. Right then, where are we going now? Let's do demo.
Are we demo?
Let's show me how it works.
I'm so ready. Right, okay, so as I said, we've got some of the fauna in the kit. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to cut some, you know what, don't use your cutting scissors, Jess, that's terrible. I'm going to cut some off at the root there, and then grab some glue. And I'm going to just pop. I'm going to stick over this vase shape, because what I'm going to do is this vase shape down here, I'm going to cut this out and stick it over the top to hide everything.
Oh, okay.
You know what, before I do that, let's cut that, because otherwise I'm going to be left with, bear with.
What are we doing? Cutting off the bottom?
Just cutting it off the bottom, so then once it's quilled, I haven't got to deal with it then. Oh no, look.
Want me to cut it out?
Guys, just ignore that I did that, look. Nobody saw that, did they?
No. We're all good.
Right, okay, so.
Do you want me to cut the other vase out while you're here?
Oh, you're so good. Thank you.
You don't get this with Bradford. I can tell you that right now.
Right, okay, so I'm going to stick some of the fauna on, directly on top of the card base.
Okay.
It's going to take a while to dry. Do let it dry, because otherwise when you're sticking all of your elements on, it's going to be moving, it's going to get in the way. But I haven't got a lot of time to play with, so I'm just going to dive straight in. And don't worry about how messy it's going to look under the bars, because we're going to hide it anyway, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to add 3 sections of this, I think. And then just one last bit in the middle. So I'm going to leave those there to allow that glue to bond. And you can already see, oh, look at how terrible that corner looks. We should put some sort of overlay there, guys.
Stick a butterfly on it.
You can already see that obviously that's not stuck yet, but it's already going to come to life, isn't it? Right, and then let's make some quilling. Where's my paper? Oh, thank you. Just bear with me, let me get some paper.
If you want to get hold of this, JV4168 is the item number you're looking at on this one. £50 is where you're going. This is without the tools on 2 interest-free split pays as well of £25. If you want it with the tools, though, I have the details here. ZH4112 is your item number. 2 split pays of £30 is where you're going on this one. Back to you, Jess.
Right, so, scissors, here they are. I'm going to just trim myself some petals.
Okay.
And I know that I need them to be 13 centimetres, so popping them on my ruler.
Is there a knack for this, for cutting them?
Well, I do tend to use a thinner ruler, so if that was probably a bit fast what I did there. I'm measuring it up to the 13, and then I'm literally bending it round that thin edge, and you can see that that's given me a nice little thing to cut line.
That's a good idea.
It is, and then I'm going to use one strip to just sort of measure the others.
Okay. Do you do the metal rulers?
I do. You haven't got them on.
We haven't got them here, but they will be coming eventually. We'll have a look on the website.
Right. Okay. So if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool for your paper, so that just fits right in the middle like that. Then I'm going to scroll all the way until I run out of paper. And when I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into this board to unwind. Grabbing it out with my tweezers, adding a little bit of glue.
Coming in to see it.
And then literally just pinching it in that corner to make a petal shape. Like that there. So super simple. So I'll do that again. So, centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper that just fits right in the middle like that. And then I'm going to twirl that all the way around till I run out of paper. And then pop it into your board.
We might not have them, Laura.
Grabbing it out. Adding a little bit of glue.
And you don't need a lot of glue, do you?
No, and that's why I put the brush in when you buy it with tools, because you just need the exact right amount in the right place. I think that's the one mistake we make when we're crafting sometimes, is just too much glue.
We will go back to demo in a minute. I can only apologise, unfortunately. I have T's and C's to do at this point. I have to do my job. So, with tools, Laura. Without tools, so the details that are here now, we are over allocated, which means more people want it than we've actually got stock of. There is no more stock. When it's gone, it has gone. So if you've got it in your basket now, Melissa, Janet, Ellie, Crafter, Vera, Julie, Michelle, all of you, Janet's got 4 in a basket. So more people are coming in. First come, first serve. Person check out the baskets, we'll get it. I don't like playing this game, but unfortunately I've got to tell you as it is, bless you, that you've got on here. So if you've got it in your basket at this point, I don't want to poke and prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. But you need to check out your baskets at this point. Let's go back to demo.
So I'm just making the centre of the flower now. So just winding a strip round the quilling tool and then gluing it whilst it's still on there, popping it off, and then there will be your centre of the flower, which will sit in the middle. I would usually make that in white, but actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one of these gems over anyway, so it doesn't really matter that it's red. Okay, so
comes together quite quick.
It does, yeah. So I'm going to make the full flower just so you can see how I add the floristry wire. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at it thinking, Jess, what on earth?
Can we get, so the one we get in the kit is a small heart?
Yes.
Where you're putting your twirly paper.
My twirly paper.
I don't know, what is that bit called?
Yeah, we'll go for that, yeah.
Okay, the twirly paper bit, so that bit there. Is it easier with the bigger one? Because I'm guessing there's more holes of the same size.
Yeah, so the one that you're getting from, sorry, I've just dropped it on the floor. The one that you're getting in your kit is the smaller heart, which is this, and it includes 1 hole of each size. But if you wanted it in the larger one, it includes 4 holes in each size, and this is going to cut your quilling time down by at least half. So whilst they're expanding in that board, you can be going on to the next one. And the reason we use the board is so all the petals are the same size.
For £12, I think if you're into this, I think it's worth it. Especially for a project of this size, because there's a lot of petals that you're going to be making that you've got in there. So if you're going to go for it and you think, you know what, this is my bag, I'm liking this, £12 is what you need. ZM4114 is your item number.
So
what are you doing?
I'm just making the 4th petal.
Okay.
And then I'll assemble them, and then I'll show you what it looks like after we've put everything together.
Okay, lovely. This thing, you think it's going to take ages, but it really doesn't.
How did you find it when you did yours?
I found it, once I got the knack of it, I made the Christmas cards that we've got coming up. I made the reindeer, and then I've made, because I didn't know I had this show. I didn't have this show earlier the week. You've got on this one. But they're there, and I almost made the Christmas present the other day as well. It's one of those that once you get the knack, you've got it. And it's a lot easier than I thought.
100%. And I think quilling's one of those things that looks really intimidating. But actually, if you split it up into manageable step-by-steps, it is so simple.
But the instructions helped as well.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are put off by it because they assume that it's too fiddly or that they can't do it. But, I mean, everything's like that when you start. And if you
That is true.
If you just give yourself... do you know what? If you tried it, if you bought a kit and you tried it and you absolutely hated it, if you contacted me, I would give you a full refund because I'm so confident that you... No, I'm glad somebody just said in my ear, you shouldn't have said that. But no, I have never had somebody contact me and say, Jess, I cannot do this.
So if you want to go for it, we'll bring the details back up on the screen
Right,
with
so
tools, I think we've only got it
I've
with.
popped my flour together there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit of glue to that centre section. And then just pop one of the gems on the top. Like that. So when that dries, that's going to look like... Oh, we are, one I made earlier. Fantastic. I can prepped. So let's pop a gem on one of those.
Keep all your messages coming in as well. Have we had any?
We've had loads, but they're all about my laptop.
All right.
Yeah, let's not make Jess cry, shall we? Right, so...
Not on my watch. Message from Rachel. Rachel, hi Jess and Adam. Absolutely love this kit that you've got. Your kits are amazing, Jess, and I am so addicted to quilling now. Enjoying the show, from Rachel.
Oh, that's lovely. I met Rachel for the first time at the NEC. She came to the stand at the NEC. She's so lovely.
There you go. Well done.
Right, okay, so I've just added a little gem onto that one as well, and I've already mounted that onto the floristry wire, so you can see how... Oh, there we go, that's a good view, isn't it? So we can see how that would look. And then I'm going to pop that on there, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab myself some double-sided tape. You can use glue, but for the speed of it, I'm going to use tape because the glue won't dry in time.
I don't know whose show it was. Nigel's fine, by the way. He's all better now. I think he's just busy.
So I'm going to pop that right in the middle, and then I'm going to stick it down with some double-sided tape.
Okay.
And as I said, it doesn't have to look neat because we're going to cover that with the jar, with the other vase, aren't we? So we're going to cover it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick that one down flat to the card.
So we're in complete control of where we put them on this one?
100%, yeah. And if you're a little bit nervous about it, then try the... start with the kit with the template, so with one of these. So this is a 6x6 card base. So you can trim off the vases at the bottom because they're for your spare kits. And then if you're a little bit nervous, start with this one because it will tell you where to put the elements. So you can build it up like that. And this one here is this one I've got in front of me. So that's what it looks like when it's not quilled. And then when you've got it finished, that's the difference. So you can see, you know exactly where you're sticking things. So you don't let it stress you out. I've done it for you.
That is true. It's very addictive as well.
It is. Right, okay, so we've put some more on there. And then I'm going to use one of the...
What you lost, lovely?
No, I've got it. One of the... what's it? Come on, give me a name.
Balls. Okay. Glitter balls?
Yep, glitter balls. Fantastic. And then I'm going to wrap that round. Wrap that round the stem.
Foliage.
My camera. There we go. And then I'm going to stick that one down as well. So once you've made all of the flowers, you can see how quickly it's going to come together.
Would you say make all the flowers first before you stick them?
No, it's personal preference.
Okay.
It depends on what you like to do. I would make as I go, but some people like to make all the elements. And what's really good about quilling is it's not one of them things that you have to really focus on. You can do it while you're watching the telly or whilst you're doing something else. And you can just have make your elements and just have them stored somewhere.
So in your jars. Put them on the wires and then just leave them in the jars until you need them.
So that's starting to come together there, look. And then if I show you super quickly the white one, if I grab this one, what are we looking at for time? Oh, we've got bags of time.
Yeah.
So this is the white one, and you can see all of the different elements.
Yeah,
and this
nice.
is the slightly different coloured base. But the choice is yours. There's so much that you can do with them. So you just build it up as you go. And you can place them in the areas that you think that you like them before you stick them down, so you don't have to rush it.
I like this set. They make beautiful table numbers at a party.
Yes, they would.
They really would make stunning table numbers in the frames that you've got. Any more to show me?
So I've got a little pine cone here. I'll show you how to make one of these in a second. I'm going to just pop that in the middle. So just pop that in there like that.
Every kit comes with the glue that it needs for the job.
Yes, that's correct.
That you've got on this one. So if you're buying the acrylics, you'll get the glue to go that makes it stick onto acrylic. If you're getting this set, you'll get the glue that will work with your card bases, because you don't want to use the wrong glue because it may go through the papers and things like that. So you get the right glue for the job, which is also, so everything has been thought of you. So if you're going for the complete kits, details are on the screen now, you're going to get everything you need, glue included. So you genuinely can't go wrong.
Right, let's make one of the pine cones, I think. So grab yourself a strip. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half. Fold it in half again. And then using the quilling scissors. Now these are great because they're sharp all the way to their tip. So I'm going to cut through all 4 strips at once with absolutely no problem because they are that sharp.
Are the scissors on the website?
Yes, they are. They should be.
We shall try and find them for you.
Now, if you were doing this at home, you'd be a lot more careful. I did this with Dave once, and I said, no, what you want to do is not cut all the way through and then proceeded to cut all the way through. So you just want to go nice and slowly to make sure that that looks a lot neater than I'm doing, guys.
Scissors on the screen. If you want to go for the pointy precision quilling scissors that you've got on here, £10 ZS4113 is your item number. Pointed to the tip, so it'll cut all the way.
Right, so I would cut all the way down there and then pop it onto your quilling tool as you normally would. And then roll it round, and then you can see as you're rolling it, which way am I going? There we go. As you're rolling it, it's already starting to come open, look. And then you can make these as small or as big as you like. Gluing it whilst it's still on the tool, and then when you're taking it off, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to open that out a little bit.
Nice. Do we push it from the bottom to give it like a little coney shape?
You can do, yeah.
Okay.
You can do, yeah. Right, and then what I would do is grab some floristry wire. Where is it? It's here. Trim that to size. Get myself some glue. Pop that in the glue and then put it straight into that hole there. I don't know whether you can see that there, but I'm going straight into that. I'm going straight into that hole where the quilling tool was, and then leave that to set for at least half an hour.
Okay.
So probably make a couple of these up if you know that you're going to use them. So I would leave that to dry, and then when it's dried, it's going to be on the end of your wire, and then you can manoeuvre that as you want.
Question.
Go on, hit me.
The kit without the tools is the most popular. That's not the question. I'll come back to the question in a minute. That you've got, we are very, very busy. Now, I know we get more wire than we need.
Yes.
But when we're making the vases, like the ones you're doing at the moment, can we do flowers on either end of the wire and then bend the wire up to give us a fuller look?
That is such a good idea. You could do that, but then the wire would... Why are you laughing
I
at
don't
me?
know. You're like, I just thought I thought it was a stupid question. I'm not going to lie.
No, it's a really good idea. But then what's going to happen is, because you need the stem to go right down into the bottom of the vase, you're going to end up with twice the width. So you might as well just cut two.
You might as well just cut two. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
But really, I liked that.
Thanks.
So you can see you're just building it up as you go.
I've got 8 left. 8 left, and there's 20 of you that want it. Details are on the screen. I know. Slight intake of breath.
So.
Getting quick. Getting quick.
I am just making this look a little bit messy under there, but as I said, it doesn't matter because I'm going to just stick that vase over the top. Right,
That's a good vase to stick over the top as well. It's cut with precision.
Look at that.
That's
How
beautiful.
Is that?
Now, another question.
Go on.
How do you know when you're done?
Oh, it's a personal preference thing.
Okay.
I know some people would just keep going and going and going because it's a little bit addictive. But just go until it's for you.
Till you're happy with it. Okay.
There's
so
no right
set.
or wrong, and that's the whole beauty of having a kit like this where you can decide.
No, I like that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that, because obviously on some of the other kits, you know when it's done because you've completed them.
Yeah. It's a really good point.
But on this one, you like it with advanced. So how big do you go before you go out to? Oh, I've gone too far here. I've gone far too far.
Okay. For example, so I've stuck this down here, and then if I think, oh, Jess, hate that orange, I'm just going to take it off because all I've done is double-sided it until I stick the vase on the top.
Okay.
So you could arrange it all and then decide too much, Jess, or you want more or less.
I like it. It would also look stunning with a little bit of oasis hidden under the second vase. So then you could just tuck them in and take them out.
That's a really good idea again.
Also, a bit of oasis would work. Well, anything really, just to stick them into while they're drying. Would work. When we do the flowers, do we have to turn them upside down so the flower head is on the table when we put the stick in so it doesn't go all loppy?
Doesn't go all what?
Loppy.
Is that a word?
Loppy's a word, isn't it? Like wonky. What did I say? What did I say?
Loppy.
Loppy. Like lopsided. Someone. That shelf's loppy. Do you know, like... It's
Never heard of that, no. But I mean, we can go with it, yeah?
Help me, people. Come on. Email in. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's going to be like tumbleweed, Adam. Nobody's ever heard of that. Right, okay. So if you wanted to mount it to the floristry wire, I'm going to quill myself the centre bit for the flower. Stick it while it's still on the tool. I'm going to take that off and then just pushing it. Oh, no, Jess, don't do that. Guys, pretend you didn't see that. So I'm going to pop it onto my tool. 1 second. Let's start again.
And we're running short of time. Time is eating away at us. We've also got other kits on the show as well that I will do the details for.
Yeah, I'll do this one and then...
Got about 15 minutes left.
Okay, fine. So, right, holding that till it sticks. Don't do what I just did because it'll ping off and that's no good for TV, is it? So popping that, popping that on a flat surface, grabbing myself some wire, popping it in the glue. You can't see the glue. There we go. Literally just lots and lots of glue on there. And then all I'm going to do is, as that's on a flat surface, I'm going to pop that in the centre. And then if the flower was around it like we had earlier, so like one of these, I would literally put the flower face down like you said, yeah.
Okay.
Because then it's going to stop it from going all loppy.
Yeah, you're taking the mick now. If you want to go through them, let me give you some other details of other kits that we've got on the show, shall we? Let's start with the Frozen Snowflake this side of me. Completely sold out last time it was on. It is back by popular demand. When they're gone, they're gone. There is no more. 10% of the stock has already gone here that we're looking at. You're making 4 of the cards. There is no tools included with this one either. £18, EK4125 is your item number. But once again, look at the depth that you've got on these. They are absolutely beautiful. Everything you need included in that box to make them from papers. Obviously, the only thing you don't get are the tools, but you get all the card blanks and everything. For £18, EK4125 is your item number. Back in stock today by popular demand. Something else that is back in stock are your season greetings. Now, these are the ones I attempted at home that you've got on here, and they are really, really easy that you've got on this one. Already down to single figures that you are looking at. You get everything you need, more papers than you need as well, to be perfectly honest. There are QR codes that help you and guide you along the way. There are full instructions with videos. When I say instructions, they literally tell you how to cut, where to cut, what to do, what page to look at. You can't go wrong with them. You get full instructions included as well. This one, once again, with no tools, £18 is what you're looking at. XL4182 is your item number that you've got with these ones. Now, with the winter wreath baubles, we've got tools and no tools. Which one are we doing first? Let's do tools first that you've got on this one. So if you want to go for these with the tools that you got, these are stunning. They are absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. Can I borrow this? That you've got in across the board, because I just want to show you the... I'm going to bring it over here, team. I want to show you the detail that you've got in here. How beautiful is that? Look at the depth that you've got on there. They are absolutely stunning. That pop of colour that you've got as well. Now remember, they come acrylic, so you can see all the way through them. How beautiful would these be? You know those little cork lights that you can buy that are quite inexpensive? To pop those behind the back. So the lights, you know the lights that you put in the bottles that you've got in there, attaching those to the back so they just light up that you've got on here. £50 is what you are looking at. Now you get 3 sizes, and that's your kit with the tools. We'll bring in the details without the tools as well. You can see the other ones that are there as well. They are beautiful. They are £40 without that you've got on here. And I absolutely love them all. The item number you need is CZ4123 is the item number you are looking at on this one. But once again, the detail that it goes to is absolutely stunning, and it is achievable. That's the thing I want to get across. It is achievable. What you see here in the studio is what they will look like when you make them at home. If we get these kits home, we've read the instructions, we've scanned the QR codes, we're still slightly unsure of what's going on. Is there anywhere we can go for more helps and tips?
Yes, so there is a page on TillyViktor.com that gives you, there's a tutorial page, so you can scan the QR code and you can get all your video tutorials on there. Also, we have a Facebook group that's Tilly's VIPs, and if me and Ellie don't get to your questions quick enough, everybody else in that group will answer because they are such amazing people. And I also do regular craft-alongs on Facebook, so you can tune in there. It's always chaos.
Genuinely is. That you've got on there. So check out your baskets. Go and have a little look. All the help and support is there for you as well. So genuinely, you can't go wrong. This is an activity. It is a craft that you can do with the family. It's not one of those where you have to hide yourself away into a craft room. You can do this on a lap tray if you want to. Would you say if you can hold a pencil, you'll be able to quill?
Yeah, 100%. What, for dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can hold a pencil and write your name, I know it sounds random, but it's easy for everyone to go to. If you can hold a pencil with your dexterity, you'll be able to quill. You can work with all the tools that you've got here. I'd go for one of the kits with the tools in, because then you've got everything you need. Remember, a little goes a long way with the glue, and you've got everything that you've got in there as well. Right, and team, what are we up to? Another demo? Anything else you want to show me?
I don't know. I don't know whether we've got time for another full demo.
Let's recap the new kits. Can we have a little flick through, open the box experience?
Well, I mean, we could do, but
Snowflake bauble.
But this one here is the snowflake bauble, so probably.
Show me. Why don't you repack it into the box?
I'll tell you what I can do. I can show you actually what they all look like finished,
That'd be
can't
lovely.
I? Because we didn't quite do that earlier.
The kits with the tools is limited stock and the busiest so far. So the kit with the tools, details are on the screen that you are looking at. QM4185 is your item number. What do they look like? What am I getting?
So these are 6 of the acrylics. So we've got this one. And then, they are really, I know I'm biased, but I love these so much.
That is nice.
And then, as I said, you can choose the colours. So maybe you don't want blue, maybe your tree isn't blue. Maybe it's black, maybe it's monochrome, I'd love that. And then you can just choose all of your own colours. So 6 different designs.
Levi's getting into quilling next year, I've just heard. Not this year, because he's done his tree already and he's bought his baubles, but he's going to do it for next year. Is your tree up?
Mine? No. A woman on the edge doesn't put her tree up,
No,
Adam.
that's true.
She rocks in the corner on Christmas Eve.
Mine's up, I'm all done. Up. Yeah, tree's up. Tree went up the other day. Yeah, tree's up already. In the dining room, ready for craft o'clock, 1st of December.
That's amazing.
Bringing it all downstairs. So that's what you're getting in the kit. And you're getting card blanks in there as well. How many cards can we make?
In the snowflake
Yes.
kit, you can make 12. 14.
14.
14.
Any takers on 14?
16. No. 12.
14?
Let's go for 14. It's the safe middle.
So you get the card blanks. So you get 12 toppers
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah. Actually, it is 14 because there is a mystery. But now I've just told you what the mystery is. Well, that's half of the mystery.
That's half the mystery. The other half's the end of that question, to be perfectly honest. You've got on that one. What's in the kit? You are going to make 6 of the snowflakes. You get a vast amount of cards that you've got on here. We are over-allocated once again that you're going to get. You're in for a treat, let's put it that way, is what you're going to get on this way. £60, 2 split pays of £30 is what you're looking at. For those acrylics, all the glue that you need and the tools and all those card blanks, a vast amount of card blanks with the pictures on the front to show you exactly where to stick everything. If you have your tools already and you don't need, we've got another kit for you. Details are on the screen now. So if you want to go for the snowflakes, everything you've just seen, all those acrylics and that vast amount of card blanks that you're going to get, over 10 that you're looking at on this one. That you're looking at. It's definitely double figures of card blanks is what you're going to get on there. It's going to show you how to do it. £50 is what you're looking at. 1 2 split pays of £25. LN4132 is your item number you're looking at on that one. You need to get it though because we are ridiculously busy today. Thank you for your company that you were looking at. We think they're all going to sell out, and as Jess said, they could be limited edition, never to be seen again. That you've got on here. So it's worth having a go. The paper vases collection, the ones with no tools, also we think it's about to sell out as well. There are far too many people that want it than we've actually got stock of. I've got 6 left and there are 25 of you waiting to get it. So if you've got it in your basket, you now need to check your basket out. If you want to go for that new collection, 2 split pays of, what it will be, £25. Is what you're looking at on this one. JV4168 is your item number. I'm a man on the edge that you've got on here. And if you want it with tools, or is that gone? If you want to get it with tools, it's £60 that you're looking at. 2 split pays of £30 each. Your item number is ZH4112 is that item number that we're looking at on here. Everything is there. Brand new sets, returning favourites as well that we've got on the show. Season greetings. This one next to me here, I have 4 left. It's all that's left. And I don't think I'm guessing they won't be back because I'm guessing next time you're back it's over Christmas.
I'm back in December, but we'll probably do something, non-Christmassy, I think.
So this is the last time, possibly, that you're going to be able to see these and get them for this price as well. So if you want to go for them, there are 4 left. XL4184 is your item number. And the frozen snowflakes, also single figure stock as well. Back in stock, sold out 3 times in the past. More than that, I think.
Every time I bring it on.
Every time they bring it on, they sell out. And it looks like it's going the same way. EK4125 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £18. EK4125 is your item number with no tools that you've got in there. The extra quilling packs, we've got the metallic, warm and cool is what we've got on these ones. Have you got them to hand? If you want to go for them, you've got the warm. What are we doing first? Let's do warm first of all.
I've got I've got cool with me. Should we go for that instead?
Let's do cool first of all, then, that you've got, and then you'll get the idea. We'll find
I did
a photo.
pre-warn everybody, a woman on the edge.
£6 is what you're looking at on this one. What am I getting?
So you're getting all of these beautiful 120 strips of these really beautiful metallic shades.
Oh, look at them. They are beautiful. If you want to go for those £6, it's what you're looking at. MC4117 is your item number. If you want to go for the warms, though,
you'll have to bear with me.
Have we got a picture of these?
Oh no, I've got them.
Oh, she's got them. Stand down, team. Stand down. Josh, stand down. He's got a stitch, poor lad, running up and down
dear.
those stairs.
I've got them. I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Show me.
Okay.
£6.
Honestly, I'm not normally this chaotic, guys. It's just been a day.
Well, I watched the last show you were with Dave. You knocked everything over in the first 2 minutes. That you've got on this one. If you want to go for these, ZX4178 is your item number. What did you forget, love? Loppy, yes. Someone has said. Oh.
Oh, should we not then?
Let's not go there. It didn't for me. It was clean when it left me. That's you. That you've got on this one. Sorry, never heard of it. Let's go with that one. That you've got on here. Yeah, don't read that first one out. When are you back?
I don't know, Adam.
She don't know. She's a woman on the edge. December before Christmas?
Yes, I am.
With newness?
Once more before Christmas. Well, it depends how many of these kits I've got to rewrite from scratch.
There we go. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm really non-committal with my answers today. I know. It's terrible.
Joe, check out the Facebooks as well, because you've got deals galore coming up soon.
Oh, yes, we have. We've got a Black Friday sale, like Black Friday, but pink, obviously, because it's TillyViktor. And that will be on the 4th of December. And do tune in. It is an absolute chaos evening.
There you go. And go and watch out for the Pink Friday. Is it a Friday or Thursday, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's not even a Friday.
Pink Thursday sale is what you've got on this one. We're not going there anymore. I'm in enough trouble. Right then, it's time to go on this one. Thanks, Jess, lovely.
It's great.
I hope everything is sorted soon.
Thanks.
I hope everything is sorted. Right then, I need to lie down in a dark room, Josh, that we've got on this one. Now, if you thought that was chaotic, you've seen nothing yet. How about a whole show, 57 minutes of under £5 deals, and there are, how many deals are the team? 44 to get through, under £5. Amy's ready? They're on the website already. Some of them low stocks. Go and grab yourself a Blue Nun, maybe a Lamborghini, treat yourself, it's nearly Christmas, and I will see you on the other side of these messages with the quickest show in TV. I'll see you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 2 minutes past 7 here in the UK. Amy's back again.
Hello.
Now Amy's back. Right, are you ready for this?
I think so.
I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time, I'm not going to lie. So, this is Fast and Furious. Everything is under a £5, including your P&P, because that's £4.95. Okay? So everything on this show is, the websites at the moment are currently showing full prices for everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to override it. Everything is under £5. Scan that QR code here, scan this, that will take you directly to the page. Everything you're about to see here on the website is under £5. We've got stamp sets that you've got on here that you're looking at. There we go. You've got stamp sets. We've got pens. We've got background stamps. What else have we got here? Alphabets, colouring pads.
Yeah, sentiments.
Sentiments that we've got on the show as well. You name it, we've got it that you're going to look at. Right. And if they're under £5, they're going lower. Let's start. Now, some of these I've never seen any of them. So I quite like this.
That's nice.
This is quite nice. Let's start with the colouring pads that we go on with this one. Let's start with the yellow one, first of all. What are they, first of all?
So these are your pocket pads. They're 150 GSM, but these ones are printed on our Ink Me cardstock, which means you can colour them in using your alcohol markers. So in each one, you're getting 64 sheets. There's 16 designs and 4 of each. So it's just images that you are going to be able to colour in yourself. Watercolours, but preferably with the alcohol markers, which we've got on the show today. But you can see you could fussy cut around these as well. Just lots of different ways to use them. And to practice your colouring, what you want to do, if you do want to sort of practice colouring, you need the right cardstock to do it on so that those inks really blend like you want them to. So these are going to be the perfect perfect sort of trial for you.
Right, £2.99. We haven't got no microwaves, I haven't got time for the microwave. We're going straight down with price. £2.99. Barbara's in, she's bought 4. Good for the kids to colour.
That's the thing, isn't it? And depending on what, you know, you do it in blues, your pinks, there's lots of different birthday elements there. Not too big, but big enough that you're going to be able to use it as a focal point on your card as well.
If you are learning to colour, if you use it as a hobby, if you're practicing watercolouring, your alcohol markers, anything of those mediums, we've got pens coming up at a silly price. Wait till we get there. But if you want to just practice and go, oh, I'd love to have a go at blending, but what images do I use? Try these. Try these first because you've got a bit of everything in there. £2.99. Right, I'm moving on. So that's your happy birthdays. Then let's move into your lovely ladies. Here we go. Your lovely ladies that you've got on.
And these are perfect if you want to practice your skin and hair tones. If you've got our new workbook, a handbook to go with the Prism alcohol markers, you know, trial and testing all of those different colours in here as well.
Everything, look at the amount you've got, but you could use these as toppers. These could be tags that you want them to be. Once again, a bit of steampunk in here. Everything and more from your fairies that you've got in as well. Look at the shading. Even going in with like your monochromes and your pencils.
Definitely, and you've got so much detail and shading in there. You don't need to add a lot yourself. So if you aren't, you know, an expert at colouring, these are still going to work perfectly and you're still going to get those results.
£2.99. ADHD51 is your item number. £2.99. Now, I'm going to say here, I'd buy a few things on this show, otherwise your P&P is more than the actual product that you're buying.
Yes, yeah. But
But
there'll be lots on here.
But there's loads, so there's all stamps to come as well, okay? There's loads to come. I'm just showing you what we've got. From there, let's go cute as a button. Oh.
And these are perfect as well. You know, if you maybe just want 10, 15 minutes doing something mindful, colour one of these pages in and then you've got it at a later date, haven't you, to use on your cards.
These are the ones to practice your colouring on. There we go. Look, you've got a bit of everything in here. Some for the grandkids. Make your own colouring books if you want to go down that route for them. We've got stamp sets that will go with these as well. Everything. Oh, I love a gnome, a gnome that you've got on here. There's loads, absolutely loads to use. Oh, I'd love these to practice colouring.
And that one's going to cover every occasion. That teddy bear on the cloud could be a new baby card here. You've got birthday. Look at him there.
If you want to go for it, £2.99, cute as a button. Keep checking out. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean this sold out. I'll let you know when things sell out. Okay, I've got 44 items to get through in 57 minutes that you've got on this one. Then we're moving into the garden. I like these as well for the seed packet fronts.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, retirement cards, isn't it? Even you get well soon because you've got your plants and your florals in there as well. But using a few on a card and sort of building up that scene by fussy cutting some of those out as well.
Be absolutely stunning. It really, really would. That you've got in here in the garden. Some of them don't even need colouring though. Look at that. For like a sympathy card, something like that. Just the bench. Maybe you just do one element.
Yeah, or black and white sentiment, isn't it, on there as well?
It would be beautiful. Also, these would be nice that you've got in here to do. Let's go for this one, for example. To practice, draw yourself a circle and only colour in the circle.
I love that effect.
So everything else is black and white around the outside, but that middle section's got all that pop of colour.
Yes, yeah. Or even use your low-tack tape and put a strip through the centre.
So, like all the way through.
Yeah.
Would be absolutely beautiful.
But perfect price to trial out these techniques, isn't it, and ideas as well.
So, £2.99, all individual, £2.99 per pad that you've got on that one. So what we're talking, 3, 6, 9, £12 is what we're up to so far. It should be paying £40, down to 12 quid.
Yeah, I think it works out 256 pages.
That's
if
good.
I've done the maths right, just, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
So, you're going to need something to colour with. Now, these have been the lowest price of £5.
Yes.
That's the lowest they've ever been on telly at. And apparently you did it for a while. It was a special price. You bought them back. So, all these are individual packs that you are looking at now under individual item codes. We are going to go through them all that you're looking at on this one. So, shall we start with the warm greys?
Yeah. Greys are just an essential, aren't they? Just to add that highlight. I even use greys. You know, if you've got a snowman, and obviously it's white, isn't it?
Yeah.
But always using the grey just to do a couple of shadows on it, just to really give it that 3D effect. But all of these pens have got two ends, so you've got your chisel on one end and your bullet nib on the other as well. So you're almost getting like two pens in one, isn't it? Depending on the space that you're wanting to colour in.
Oh, they fill a good area as well. Oh, and you can go mighty fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the question, why do I need 6 colours of grey?
Because you need to blend them, and I very rarely as well do anything in black, because if you do it in black, you cover up any of the detail that's in the image. So I always do it in a really, really, really dark grey, because then you can still see the print under. So with this, just blending those colours is why you need a variety of shades of the same colour.
So when we hear people go take 3 pens to do your shading,
yes.
You've got your base coat, your middle coat and your blending
Yep.
coat, could we take any 3 of these and we know more or less within reason?
What I would do is we've got a swatch here, so just swatch them all out when you get them, and then just keep referring back to it as well.
So, they're your warm greys. Lowest price they've ever been is £5.
Which is a £5 show.
That's good. Which, oh yeah, it's a £5 show, so
We could have done that.
We could have done that.
Yeah. Now we work that out.
Anne-Marie, you've messed up here. £2.99.
Can I just say, £2.99 for 6 alcohol marker pens that are double-ended.
But that's not just for greys. That's all the pens I'm about to show you now. All of these are going to £2.99. Every pen you're about to see, every pack is £2.99. Don't wait for me to get there. Some of them I have hundreds, some of them I have 10.
Yeah.
You need to get in quick, okay? Just the way we've got. If you want them, now if a quarter of the greys have already gone, there's going to be a lot of numbers being thrown at you. From there, let's go to your purples.
I mean, essentials, isn't it? For all of those florals, I think pinks and purples are just one of those colours that I always go to. You can see the wheel on the front shows you the shades that you get on there as well. You've got the 2 nibs there, but look at them.
You can't go wrong with them.
Grab them all quickly. Honestly, we have got more of some than others. So if you want the full set, we worked out how much it was going to be, didn't we?
We did. If you want to go for all of them, it'd be £41.86, which gives you 84 pens. Well, in fact, it's double-ended, so it's 168 pens that you're looking at on these ones. £139.86. It should be for the whole set. You are getting them for £41.86, and remember they're individual, so you can pick and choose the colours you want to go for, okay? These are the purples. Details are on the screen. IGHD03, £2.99. From there, should we do pinks?
I mean, I am a pink person, so pinks is just my go-to for all of your florals. If you're getting that happy birthday book and you're wanting to do sort of a really sort of girly, colour theme, definitely grab the pinks as well. And you can see the different range of pinks that you get within there as well.
There really is a lot of difference in there. You've gone from like lipstick pink all the way down to, some people class it as a purple that you've got, but it all works. Absolutely loving this. £2.99. Details on your screen. From there, we move on to your pastels.
I mean, these are perfect. If you aren't going to go for every set, you've got a variety in here because it's your pastel. So you can see the wheel on the front. You've got your sort of your peach, your pale blue, your pale yellow, that pale pink, your green. So it's really useful. And then this one here is your colourless blender as well that you get with that. Yeah.
I've never seen a pastel set of pens before. Normally,
pastel colours.
They're normally just. You don't get them. They're not in a family. They're not a colour family. You just get your brights or you get all your pens that you're going to need. These are going to go. These are flying fast. They are absolutely storming it out. £2.99 is what you're looking at for the set of 6. From there, someone says it's a drop-down menu. They're not a pick and mix. They're all individual codes, okay? So you need to jot down all the codes. That's why we're going through
So how
them
many
quite
sets are there?
quickly. There are 14
different sets. If anyone wants to get them all, you'll need to go in and...
So your basket should say 14. Okay, so you should have if you're just going for the pens, you should have 14 things in your basket. They will all be $2.99, but you're going to need the codes as we go down. So there's no drop-down menu. They're individual items that you've got. From there, let's look at the brights.
I mean, another one, isn't it, that's essential. If you're not getting the whole set, these ones, you can see the different range of colours that you are going to get in here.
Half the stock of the brights has already gone. Half the stock of your brights has already gone with this one. From there, let's move to the greens. They are amazing stocking fillers.
I mean, with the colouring pads as well, aren't they? You know, if you've got younger children, teenagers who want to do some colouring, you know, perfect. It is a stocking filler. How expensive are some stocking fillers as the children get older?
It's true, and this is one of those that, for the price, you don't mind the kids having a go. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I've got pens at home
that you keep
that stay in the cupboard for the sheer fact I
till
know
after bedtime.
Yeah, I know how much they're worth.
Yes, yeah.
And we're talking hundreds of pounds. I worked out what they were when I got them, and I was like, oh my word.
Yes.
For $2.99, let the kids have a go.
And they look like proper grown-up pens, don't they? You know, that us adults would use, so the children are going to love them.
Also, if you make Christmas hampers or birthday hampers, Christmas, craft groups, you don't mind because you've got all the tones in there. You really, really have got all the tones. Oh, yeah, sorry, these are your neutrals. You're looking at add one job that you've got on this one. $2.99 for all your neutrals. A third of the stock has already gone on your neutrals that you're looking at. This is also the set that sometimes budgets won't allow to get all the colours.
No,
you have to pick your favourites.
Yeah.
For this, I think you could stretch
Yeah.
to all of them. If we couldn't, I know we haven't been through all of them yet, what sets would you say, you know what, these are worth having a go, even if we've not been to them
I mean, if you're not going to do all of your sort of your blending with your colouring pads, maybe, I would pick maybe the brights and the pastels, so you've got a variety of colours. But also have a look at the types of things that you are colouring in. Is it nature? Is it florals? And then maybe go, if it is your florals, go for your greens, for your leaves and your grass, and then some floral colours. Is it sort of the scenery? So do you need some blues as well for the skies and things? So it's all about what sort of colouring you want. Is it animals? So I'd pick maybe the browns. And, you know, so think about what stamps you've got, what you want to colour with as well.
From there, let's move on to your reds that we're looking at. This is the most limited stock that I've got this evening. Look at all those colours because they're not just reds. You're not just getting, but they're part of the red family. Like you've got this one. These are sort of your autumnal colours.
You've got sort of your peachy tone in there and your oranges as well, haven't you, within there?
Once again, to show you, I just love the way they're double-ended because in theory, that makes it 168 pens is what you are getting on this one. So you've got, I love the chisel tip on there.
Yeah, they're good on that. And the barrel is sort of a shape where it's not going to roll off the desk as well. So you're going to be able to keep them securely on the desk.
They're very thin though. You would think they'd be quite fat to draw with, but they're really not. You can really get a thin line
delicate areas
that you're
as well,
looking at on this. Loving these. And as you said, they don't roll because they're triangular.
Yeah.
That you've got on there, so they are triangular that we're looking at. So there's your reds. From red, should we do darks?
Yeah, another one, isn't it, like the brights, the pastels, where you've got a variety of different shades in there, maybe the darker tones as well.
I like those because you've got a bit of greens in there. They are a bit vintagey, a bit steampunk.
Yes, nice, aren't they? Yeah. So again, look at the stamps you've got, look at what you're wanting to colour in, which colours are best for that.
My favourite. The yellows. Now, I tell you why we're laughing, because when we were in a meeting earlier, my notes just say 6 yellow pens. I was like, why on earth do I want 6 of the same pen? And I was like, it's not, it's a family. I was like, oh, that makes sense. How many bananas am I colouring in? Or lemons that we've got on this. But no, look at the family there. You've got a bit of everything in there.
Definitely, and you're going to get the results that you want with these, those blending, the shadows. You're going to be able to get them having this range of colours in there.
From there, should we get the blues? Let's do blues. Bit of blue. Well, we were a bit of blue last hour, apparently. Have you ever heard the word of loppy? So that shelf's loppy. It's
No.
on an angle. Yeah, gee whiz. That you've got on this one, £2.90. Turns out it's just me, apparently. That you've got on it. £2.99. I think it's short for lopsided.
Okay. That makes a bit more sense.
It makes a bit more sense. Okay.
Not entirely.
Then we've got, what are these? Turquoise. Another set. I was like, how many shades of turquoise are there?
How many?
There's a lot. These are your ones to work with under your sea.
Yes.
Stamps.
Definitely, which we've got coming up.
Because then, I've only just dawned on me. If, called Grey's next. If you're just starting out, we forget these people and I feel we neglect them a lot. If you're just starting out, am I right in saying that you can stamp with these? If you scribble on top and then stamp it down?
Yeah, you can do. You might need to do it a few times to get the...
But it would work?
But you can try, yeah.
There you go. That you've got, let's have a little look at them. That you've got on here, your cool greys, all going really, really busy. And if you've got the whole of the colour family, this is what all the colours are going to look like. Go on, Corey, make it look sexy. Go on. That you've got on here. All these colours that you've got on there. What more could you ask for? That is everything you need and more.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You've got that whole spectrum of colours in there, haven't you?
And each one is $2.99. If you want to go for the complete set, you need all 14 in your basket. Oh, you can't anymore. Reds have gone.
Quick.
Reds have sold out. Brights are about to sell out as well. So reds have gone, brights have gone, are on the way. So if you want to go for them, now is the chance to get them. Right. And the next limit is your neutrals.
Yeah. You can
see why. You can see why.
Yeah.
Should we do some stamps at silly prices? Remember, everything is under £5. Everything is under £5 that you're looking at this hour. So, should we start in the corner?
Do you want to?
Yeah, we'll start that. We'll do top row, bottom row.
Okay.
This one, oh my word. Now, I want all of these. I said it before we came out, I was like, I want every single one. This is your Beautiful Beasts. I've never seen this. I like the packaging, you've got the colour on the back.
That's what we always like to do, to give people just an idea, isn't it? You don't need to follow that, but if you are new to colouring, stamping, just giving you some ideas of how to colour it. But also, the sentiments are a large size, aren't they, to put on your cards as well.
I love the sentiments on these ones. Things like, let your dreams be your wings. That's nice. I like that one. It is. It's one of those that's quite heartfelt. Hope you have a magical time. To a legendary friend.
I mean, you can use those sentiments, can't you, with all of your card making. You don't just need to use them with these images, but you've got that gorgeous sort of unicorn there, haven't you? Just these stamps, the prices they are just a great way to practice.
You promised everyone, Amy, that everything will be under a £5. So far, that screen is saying $11.99.
Oh, it needs to change.
$4.99.
Look at the size of them. A6 stamp set.
Should be $11.99. £4.99 is where you're going with on this one. You've got a bit of everything in there. We are extremely limited on this. Limited stock. From there, we're moving to... Where do you want to go next? You put your favourites.
Should we just go...
Yeah, go on then. This is your...
Pretty Petals.
Pretty Petals.
So this one looks like it doesn't make a lot of sense, doesn't it? But it's a stamp and twist. So if you look on the reverse, you will see you stamp it once and then sort of twist, rotate the stamp and stamp it again until you get this image here. They're so clever the way it works.
How close can we get to that image at the bottom, this one here? How close can we get? Just so we can see what we're buying, because at the moment, that looks like nothing. I want you to see, forget the B113, that's for me. That is what you are. That is
How
stunning.
clever is that?
So you get that, all of it. So that's what you're going to create.
Yes, yep.
I'm guessing these are the steps that we do it in.
Yes, yep.
Oh, I love this.
Such a clever idea, isn't it?
Look, £4.99. This is the stamp that you're going to be using. Doesn't look much, but it all comes together.
And again, what lovely sort of large sentiments to someone who makes others so happy. I mean, what a lovely thing to say to people.
Thank you so much. Bold and beautiful. That you're gonna. I like the font as well because It's squirrely, but it's legible.
Yes. And it fits the floral theme, doesn't it? Yeah.
I like that one. If you want to go for this one, £4.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Remember, everything is under a £5 is what you've got. From there...
Bon Voyage.
Oh, here we go. Bon Voyage. What musical was that in? They're all dressed as sailors. I used to be in it. I used to sing it. I can't remember. It'll come to me. Love this.
I know, look at all the different elements you were getting. You're getting the boat, the lighthouse, that anchor there as well. So you can either build up that scene or just do them as individual elements on your cards. But again, lots of sentiments on there to use with this as well.
There's loads on here. And also think, do me shrink.
Yes.
Think about the shrink.
Perfect.
Everyone, they would be absolutely... Little charms and things that you want them to do with them, because you have got full scenes on there. You've got the crashing waves, you've got the boat, you've got the lighthouse, but then you've also got those added extras, features like these. So even down to the small shells and starfish.
Yeah, it's almost like we think, oh, there's a bit of a space. We'll add another element to it. And even here, where you can personalise that with other
So you've
sentiments
got all these
that you've got as well.
clouds that you've got in here that you'll use again and again. What's some of the sentiments? You light up my life. Bon voyage.
I'd be lost without you.
I like these. Absolutely love them. £4.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Then...
Oceans of Love.
Do you have a favourite?
I've got a few favourites.
Oh, okay. Is this one of them?
One of them, yeah.
This...
Look at it. How can it not be? Look
If we get to a demo, this is our demo, if it's still available. Look at the amount of stamps, first of all, that you are getting. Look for £4.99.
And look at all the characters in there. You've got the starfish, the crab, you've got sharks, you've got fish.
I love this.
And don't forget, I've got 3 fish tanks at home.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
You've got the treasure chest on there. Hoping to see you soon. We like a pun, don't forget.
I love a pun. But you've also got the seaweed to make your scenes.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got the so they're not just random fish. You've got the scenery to make it into an aquarium or whatever you want it to be as well. Once again, absolutely beautiful. If you want to go down this route, £4.99. But look at the amount of stamps that you are cake toppers.
Yes. Do you know the other thing I've done with this?
Go on.
I've done an aperture, and instead of putting acetate behind it, you know the cello bags that they come in?
Yes, yes, yes.
I've got blue hair gel and put that inside and done the bag up, and then it looks like seawater, so then you can do them like they're swimming in the sea.
I love it.
Yeah. So much you can do with it. It's,
£4.
It's a must.
It genuinely is. I think it's one to have in your stash just in case. These on little bedoingas and things would look stunning coming out of box.
Little acetate wobblers and things, yeah.
I think it's a given. £4.99. Another one that's a given.
Holly Jolly Dash and Dots alphabet. Off the tongue.
That's the name, Holly Jolly Dash and Dots alphabet set that we're looking at next. I'm going to show you the back because you can't really see it. And dots. That's what it looks like. So you've got... Oh, no, it don't. That is just the dots. You may have to get close on this one, too. That you've got, because it is just the dots.
Yeah, can you see? Yeah.
Quite Nordic.
Yeah. I mean, you can heat emboss these, can't you? Use your embossing powders, use your ink pads as well. But you've got your numbers there as well.
You're getting loads in there. Also, if you were really clever, which I know you are, you could pierce those little holes and thread through.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
There's some little gold thread just down the bottom that you've got. Everyone needs an alphabet. I generally thought it was holly when I said, oh, everyone needs an alphabet. I thought, well, you can only use it for Christmas. These are just dots.
Yeah, all year round.
So it's quite... They've also got that, what's the word I'm looking for? Narrowboat look to them.
Oh, yes, yeah, that style with the...
That style of floaty writing that you get on narrowboats. It's got that sort of look to it as well that you've got on here. £4.99 from there.
Hunkydory Craft Essentials. We've got a...
Oh, we've got a board for these.
I'm not sure why we've got a board for this one, but there you can see. So it's all of your favourite hunky-dory tools that we use as crafters. So you've got there your stamping press, you've got your trimmer, your scoreboard. If you know any crafters, they are going to absolutely love this. You've got your heat tool on there.
Oh, it's all everything from Hunkydory. So you've got the prim pens.
Yep.
The scissors, the moonstone. Oh, Oh,
And then you've
love
got those
this.
sentiments there, handmade with love to my favourite crafter, and happiness is crafting. I mean, we all know that, don't we?
I like this one. I think everyone needs one of these in their life. Everyone needs one of these in their life because you've got everything on there.
And don't forget, with this one, it would be ideal for sort of doing some home decor for your craft room. So what I wanted to do with this one is a colour wheel. But you know, a colour wheel, but with all of these in all the different colours, which I might do after Christmas. So perfect projects to do, after Christmas.
If you want to go for it, £4.99 is what you're looking at on that one. Love that. From there,
beautifully distressed.
oh, that's like me. That you've got on this one.
I was thinking it, but I thought I better not say it.
I don't mind, to be honest. After that last hour. Beautifully distressed that you've got on here. What am I getting?
So again, you're getting
Like that.
Yeah, you're
Get
getting
away.
the floor. Look at these sort of the beads and the garlands here. You've got the butterflies, and again those lovely sentiments included, and these florals here, perfect again for practicing those colouring.
Who would have thought you can create this from that? But I love the way you get the inspiration on the back.
Yeah, and these are lovely because you can colour them in, but they also look gorgeous done. You know, on the black stamping card that we do with gold embossing powder, or even your white embossing powder on there.
They also lend themselves to vellum, I feel.
Oh, yes. That would be very elegant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they've got that look about them. You know, when you do them in vellum and you say, it was the embossing that got me on vellum. I was like, oh, those on vellum.
Yes.
It's like a little belly band or something that you're going to use them for. Would be absolutely stunning that you've got here. £4.99 that you're looking at that one. Now,
we have got New Adventures.
this is my favourite of the show because I like the scene. I like a stamp that makes a scene.
Yes, already done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you're good to go, then you've just got to worry about the middle bit. And I'm assuming all of these fit in here?
Yes, yeah.
It's already done for you.
It's like we've thought about it. It's clever, isn't it?
Well, it is. And if you've got the card blanks that I had on with Anne-Marie last week, the week before, whenever I was last in, these would fit perfectly onto those.
Yes, yeah.
And they're ready-made cards that you've got, even down to the sizing. So you've got things in the distance, you've got things close up. It just puts everything
you've
to
got
scale.
these added elements, haven't you? So if you do want to fussy cut around those and then put 3D foam pads, so you've got some dimension to the card as well. But again, what lovely sentiments that you've got on there.
What have we got? You've got your greatest adventure has just begun. Oh, they're like newborn baby cards you can make them for.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart. That's nice.
So different occasions covered within that one stamp set as well.
I don't
for
think we say thank
£4.99.
you enough in this country.
No, I think we're very quick to see the negative, aren't we?
We don't say thank you enough. Half the stock of this one's already gone. Half the stock has already gone off
It's
my
your side now.
favourite. Oh, is it down to me now? Let's do layering peacock butterfly. I like this.
This is gorgeous. Shall I get the one I've done?
Oh, yes, please.
Is that all right?
I'll show you the back.
Only because we might not have time to
This
demo it.
is what it's going to look like. How beautiful is that? That is stunning. It really is. And then...
So you can see that is how it will look. And on the back of the packaging, you've got some colour ideas. And each layer is clearly labelled, so you know exactly which layer to go in with. And that is the result you are going to get. Just fussy cut around it. But look at the size of it. That's a card, isn't it?
That is.
You know, just a sentiment, and you've got that card done. And again, you've got sentiments on there that are going to match perfectly with that as well.
Love this. Once again, obviously you got the layering, but just doing this one on its own would work. Just doing this one on its own
And then colouring it
would
in.
work.
Yep, with your pens.
Doing this on your gel plate.
Yes,
Because then it would take the impression and you'd take it away. Doing this one on your gel plate, so it would be like a reverse print that you've got on there, I think also would be absolutely beautiful. I reckon you could get away with all of them on your gel plate and just build up the layers as you go.
Oh, nice.
I don't understand gel plates, but I think it
Not
would
me,
work.
but we.
Yeah.
We'll go with it.
It's one of them that really confuses me, a gel plate. Oh, okay. Oh, jump. I don't know either, so I'm
Do I?
you can really there's something in the pipeline, but I don't know if there is. Next one, I need to read it out, is...
Lovely lattice.
Lovely
yeah.
lattice. We haven't got many of these.
I mean, this is your background done,
Easy.
isn't it? I mean, even with these, you could just cut this, do it onto maybe a die-cut circle, pop it in the middle, and that is your cards done. This would look lovely, like you said, on your vellum or your parchment as well. But do it in your coloured ink pads, or again, your heat embossing is going to work perfectly with so many of these.
But then, once again, go into these with your details. So I can see flowers in every other one of these. So maybe you're just going to colour those petals in and use it that way. So much scope.
Yeah, and then you could put, if you colour in the petal and then put a gemstone in
nice.
the centre of each one, couldn't you? And
That would
that is
work.
your background done.
It's also, does it, I think it does. Does it lead on?
Yes, yeah.
Itself? I think it does.
Yeah.
You can repeat it as well. So it hasn't got that harsh edge, which some stamps have when it's a board and you're
Yeah,
like,
so
that
if you
is
wanted to do an 8x8 card
go
background,
bigger.
you could do that with it as well. Yeah.
Thinking of you with love, and you've got all the little borders in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Over allocating, we think it's sold out now. Well, we know it's sold out that you've got on that one. Then, moving on, we go smaller. We're going to the small ones this time. Should we go for sentiments? Let's go for essential arched sentiments that we're looking at these ones.
I cannot believe that these are in the show.
Should be
Because
$9.99.
They are just, you can see, happy birthday to you on your special day. You are simply amazing. Congratulations with sympathy. Thank you so much. Wishing you all the best and thinking of you. That's every occasion, isn't it?
It is.
You could use those for. And they're arched for you already. How many times have we had a straight die and want to do it around a circle and you just can't get it to keep that arch? That's what these do.
These prices are even better. $3.99. $3.99.
For all those sentiments.
And you get little hearts and stars.
Yeah.
Everything you see there, £3.99. It's a given. Genuinely a given. Let's stick with the sentiment theme then, shall we, for the next couple that you've got on this one. Oh, so sweet sentiments that you're looking at. That you've got. I love these. So you've got things like wishing you the very best.
Told you we like a pun. They're all in
Love
this
a
one.
pun.
Have a nice day.
Have an nice day. Oh, I see what you've done here. Any more of your favourites?
Peel better soon.
Back
There
to
you
them yellow
go.
pens.
The yellows, colour that banana. Peel better soon. Got a card.
Treat yourself. Sublime. I hope your birthday is sublime. Sweet wishes. See, they're all there for a little summer party that you've got. £3.99. Shall we stick with the sentiment theme as we're on it?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I'm going to go out of order. Mom and Nan variants this time that you've got on here. This, once again, I think covers everything.
Definitely. And this is perfect because people do call the relations different names.
Yeah, they do. Depends where you are in the UK.
Yeah. Also great if you are doing craft fairs, you can personalise them whilst people wait. Just leave a space on your card and then whatever they want on there, you can put it.
Half of these I've never heard of as mum. To mum, foster mum. I like that. You don't get foster mum either very often. Oh, it's foster mother, may I say. Then you've got step, then you've got ma, then you've got super mummy, mam's on there, M-A. For great nan, mum-in-law, mama bear, you're like a mum to me, you're like a nana to us. Meow? M-A-W?
What?
More?
I don't know.
Mommy?
Is that mummy?
Is that mammy? M-A?
Ma?
Me ma.
So that's ma.
That's ma. Me ma.
Mama.
Mama. There's loads. Loads.
We could carry on.
We could go on. Gran, grandma, great ma, grandmother. Everyone's covered. While we're on those for $3.99, we might as well do these ones as well, because these are your dad and granddad that
Can't
you've got
leave them
in there. So you've once again to dad that you've got on this one, to the old man. I like these.
Yes, yeah. And I love that great gramps. Yeah.
Foster pa, world's best father, paw paw, pow pow, paw paw, pow pow. Dada, step Papa, my hero, Pop-in-law to be.
Oh, look at that one, grandfather to be. How lovely.
Paw paw. What would it be? Where is it?
Maybe it is.
Is it paw paw? That one?
Yeah, maybe.
P-A-W, P-A-W. How are we pronouncing that, team? P-A-W, P-A-W. Paw paw. Oh, my little paw paw. Oh, that's quite cute. I like that. Ah, my little pawpaw. £3.99. If anyone knows what that's meant to be, can someone email me and tell me phonetically how to say it? P-A-W-P-A-W.
I'm sure we've not got it right.
Pow pow? My little pow pow? I don't know what it would be. I don't know.
Not that.
Is it not pow pow? Pow pow. Do you do this one? Last one. My little pow pow. From there, also I've got to read it out. Bees and butterflies sentiments. P-A-W-P-A-W. Be pawpaw. Pow pow. Pow. Paw. Is it? I don't know. Let's move on. You're sweet as honey. You have a beautiful day. Celebrating you today. Be beautiful. Oh, be beautiful. I'm dyslexic. Why do they give me all these words to read? Without prep.
Now you tell us.
Without prep as well. I try and hide it, but then I have to read stuff live on air. I'm like, ah, Lord. Be happy.
As in B-double-E.
I like these ones.
Butterfly wishes. Hoping this year is the best yet. To you both. Wishing you a speedy recovery. So again, lots of different sort of occasions.
Be happy. Papa. That you've got a nice one. It all works. It all works together. Right. There are all your sentiments. Now we're getting on to more. Should we do more backgrounds?
Let's do it.
Go on, Levi. It's like Mima. Mima, Mima. You're not meant to pronounce the W in between, so it's paw pow. This is getting worse. I'm slowly writing myself off TV. I'm stopping now. Let's talk about marble background that you've got. This one. Tell me about this.
I mean, this would be perfect. You could stamping this onto coloured matte-tastic cardstock. So you would have that colour underneath and then another colour on the top as well. Again, it would be lovely, heat embossed as well. But get all of your inks out and just have a nice play with that. It slowly just dawned on me of what I've done. I'm like, no, it's not cat or dog related either. It's not that sort of paw, P-A-W-P-A-W. Pow, pow. That you've got on this one. If you want to go for the marble, £3.99. Is Anne-Marie watching, do we think? I hope not.
That you've got on this one. Marble, I love this. Because I think it would also repeat that you've got on this one. My head hurts how much we've laughed.
That's not bad, though. That's a good sign of a good day at work, isn't it? Yeah, a sentiment on here, and that is all you need, isn't it, for the front of a card?
But what I've not told anyone, the company don't know this, I've still got stitches in my head from when I had an operation last week. But I came straight in, but I've laughed that much that it's actually hurting. That you've got now I tell you.
All of this information comes out live.
I didn't tell anyone in case they stopped me working. That you've got on this one. From there, let's do these ones. Last Thursday, I had a minor operation. Put needles in my head and everything. Quite a big lump. Oh, no. Anyway, we go. $3.99. I like these as well. Quite tribal.
Perfect on that. And sort of, this can be more sort of vintagey, can't it, if you're doing your scrapbooking as well. But I love this one. I think it's going to work with lots of these other stamp sets that we've got on the show, just to create that sort of background for you as well, isn't it?
Love this. I love all of them because once again, think your jelly plates. Think, you know, them bits that you don't know what to put in.
Yes, you've got that gap.
Yeah,
this fills the gap.
And I wouldn't even put it on a block. I literally do it by hand just to pick up the little bits that you've got on this one.
Yeah, definitely. So you don't get that solid edge, isn't it, when you do it that way?
Then a little bit of plaid. You can't go wrong with this.
I know, yeah. And again, you could stamp this onto our matte-tastic cardstock. So you've already got a base colour underneath it and then put...
Do we not have Charming in check?
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, we liked it.
Come on, Josh. From there, we've then got...
Let's blame Josh because he's not here.
Yeah, Josh isn't there.
I don't blame him.
Let's do sending hedge hugs.
I mean, this is essential, isn't it? I love the fact you've got this sort of tree on here so they can stand on there.
I like this.
And we've got another 2 in this collection, so you can mix and match if you want to on there as well.
Liking these ones as well as sort of your marble background would look absolutely beautiful, and then putting your little sentiments that you've got from your word sentiments would fit beautifully well inside the balloons and things like that.
Oh, that would be lovely, yeah. Sending hedgehogs.
If you want to go for the hedgehogs, £3.99. Then you've got fantastic foxes. Once again, this set works.
Yeah, and again, they work with this one, don't they? So you could have the foxes sort of sat on there as well. So you can mix and match.
This one. I like that one.
And on the back again, you've got sort of some colouring ideas as well, just so you can see how they work.
From there, should we do the owls? Oh, owl, my love.
See what we did there?
I like this. I like this. It's just so cute. On the old, what are the penny cards, penny sliders? You know when they roll?
Yes.
These would work.
They would. Oh, we said earlier, didn't we, about the wobblers?
Yeah.
Like your acetate wobblers as well. But these were lovely size. Again, if you want to practice your colouring, not too large, but when you fussy cut them and put them onto your card, you know, you can fill a card with them as well.
I love this. One more in this set. Oh, well, let me show you the back so you can see the colouring that you've got on there. The colouring is beautiful. I love this. Especially if someone's in the Magic Wizard. You know, into the old...
Oh, yes.
The old Potter.
Yes.
I like this one, $3.99. Then, should we go llamas? What's this one? Llama Love. Is that like a lot of love, like our Scylla?
Yeah, llama
there
love.
There you go. A lot of love. The little llamas. Oh, we don't have many of these. These are cute. I like these as well.
I love that one. Keep being...
Amazing.
And happy birthday party animal.
If you want to go for your llamas... that you're looking at. You get your little cactus, you get your little sombrero.
So you could fussy cut that, couldn't you, and put it onto the sort of
you could put it on
heads.
there.
Yeah, so they're wearing those.
Do you know the difference between a llama and a lemur?
Nope.
A llama, his ears, well no, his ears, no lemur. No, lemurs are like small. Oh, okay, it might be an alpaca. Anyway, it's banana llama, because their ears are like bananas. That's the whole show, bananas. But that's how you remember them.
You know,
anyway.
I really hate bananas.
Yeah, I forgot.
Every day's a school day.
Every day. Right then, we've got 3 more to do. We may fit in a demo.
Do you think?
Yeah. Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, Josh. Let's go with In Full Bloom. This one's a nice one to use with your pens to practice colouring.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? I would stamp this here and then stamp these separately, fussy cut them and sort of 3D them onto here as well. Live life in full bloom.
Like that one, £3.99. From there, should we go all around the globe?
Let's do it.
I like this one. I like the trunks on this.
And this one's going to work really well, I think, with some of the Bon Voyage stamps that we had earlier as well. Yeah.
I think it would also work with this one, with some of the script.
Yeah, the vintagey sort of steampunk, like you said earlier.
I think it really, really works. Also, this plane here would work well with one. My favourite one, that one, because you could put it in the centre.
Yeah,
so it looks,
perfect. And also this one, I think, for travel journals, scrapbooking, things like that, are going to work really nicely as well.
£3.99 that you're looking at on that one. Is it just this one to do? And have we done them all? Oh, it's just the plaids, which is a repeating pattern as well, because as you can see, you've got the black line on the top and black line down the side. The picture's wrong. The picture of this is incorrect, but this is what you're going to get, okay? So if you put this item number in, this is what you're going to get. Have we got the sweet clematis?
No, I haven't seen that. No.
Oh,
we've got an image for that one.
Yeah. £3.99 if you want to go for the play. Nice on those boxes, exploding boxes earlier.
Really nice. Yeah.
Because it's repeating pattern.
If we've got some of those left.
Yeah, that's true. £3.99. One more to show you, and I'm going to show you on a picture. This is what it looks like. It's your clematis that you've got. Once again, it'd be $3.99. So if you get all the prices, everything is under a £5. Better than that, some of these. $3.99, $2.99 for some of them colouring books, if we've got them as well, that's in there. We are going to fit in a cheeky demo as well that we've got in here. This is what it looks like that you've got. Is that another one of those 2-in-1s that we can stamp the colour in afterwards?
Yes, so you can stamp the main image and then use different coloured inks to, So you don't need to colour that one if you don't want to, just use your inks to fill them in.
If you want to go for it, BCHD68 is your item number. Should we sneak in a cheeky demo?
What, we demoing?
What do you want to demo? Or whatever you like.
Oh, that's too much pressure.
Go on, we'll leave it up to you.
Go on, off you go.
Go on, we'll leave it up to you. Shall I come with? Come on, I'm coming with. We've got cameras over.
Right, what should we do? Should we do colouring? Should we do stamping? What should we do? Colouring?
Let's do some colouring. I'll just casually lean. There we go.
So let's bring in. So this is using the Happy Birthday pocket pad. Have we still got some of those left?
Still got the books? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I've already started colouring some of these in, but we'll finish it off and just show you how well these colours blend. So we've got the bunting to finish off and the one party hat. And then you can see the other ones that we've already coloured in. So you've got that gorgeous rosette in here that I've just fussy cut out. You've got the presents that we've got and then that last party hat.
I love this.
So you can see we're kind of going, these are the tones that we are going with. So let's grab our pens. So what I'm doing with each of these, so we've gone sort of the turquoises, the yellows and the greens, and I've only used 2 pens for each one.
Oh, nice.
So for the yellows, we're using those 2. For the greens, those 2. And then for the turquoise ones, we are using these. So let's go in with the yellows. Let me grab a piece of card. So what I always like to do is just put a piece of card underneath when I'm colouring, and I'd suggest that with the pocket pads as well. Either rip the page out or put some piece of card underneath.
Okay.
So all I do first of all is just try out the pens. You'll have a colour swatch, so we can see we're going to go with this one first. So can we shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see how easily you are going to be able to colour these. So I think 5-10 minutes you are going to be able to colour in all of these ready to go. So let's colour.
I love this because sometimes we do a lot of colouring in our house because Mel finds pictures on the internet and we both colour it at the same time. But I think these are nice. Sometimes you don't want a big image. You just want to do a little bit of, you've got 10-15 minutes.
Yes, yeah, and sometimes if it's too big an image, you start it and then you kind of never go back to it.
Yeah, you lose interest.
Yeah, so it's nice that you can sit and think, right, I'm just going to have 5 or 10 minutes, just colouring a topper ready for one of my cards. And then all we're going to do with this one, the darker colour, is just go round in circular motions, just along the top and down that side there, just so we've got that sort of darker shadow on those parts here. And I think a lot of the time there's there's ideas and techniques, but I think with colouring, just do what you think looks good for you as well, isn't it? And then just blend those 2 in as you go. So going back in with the original colour that we had to blend those in.
This is the other thing. Sometimes people think that blending is hard work.
Yeah.
If you've got the right colour pens, it's really not.
No, not at all. And you don't need lots of different colours. I'm only using the 2 here that you've got. So again, let's...
So if your budget would only stretch like 3 sets at $2.99 for those pens,
yeah,
this would still work.
Definitely. And you could do, maybe go for the garden pocket pad and then get your sort of your greens and some pinks or your purples. And then we are going to go in and do the others. So you will see on this one, I'm using the smaller nib because it's a smaller area, but you have got that larger chisel nib as well if you want to. So just colouring, and you can see how well the cardstock takes that ink as well, because I think that's the thing, a lot of the time people are put off by colouring because they don't get the results that they want. The blending isn't right for them, so if you've got the right pens and the right cardstock,
that's the big one. Sometimes it bleeds and then you go, oh, I can't do this because it's not, technically it's not you, it's the cardstock.
It's definitely not you, yeah, it's the materials that you're using, isn't it? So just going along here. So that is with the darker one, and then just going back in and just sort of going over that line where those 2 colours join. Go back in with your original colour just to blend it in. Just think about colouring as well, isn't it? You can just sit and...
Oh, I love it. I can use it for hours. I don't do enough of it.
When we do shows with colouring, the comments always go really quiet, and afterwards everyone's like, oh, I'm so sorry, it was just too busy watching.
In the zone.
Yeah, but you can see there, let me bring it in, how you can get the sort of the tone and the blending with that one. And then lastly, we'll come in with our party hat. So let's go in with our yellows again. So let's go.
We're coming to the end of this show. We've got 5.5 minutes left.
It goes very
What a
quick,
show.
doesn't it?
It does.
Need another lie down?
I'm all right now. Coming up next, though, I'm going to throw it out there now. Coming up next, Graphic45, brand new Graphic45. We're off to the Emerald City. It's the wonder of Oz. Julie's in, our very own wizard. Just entering the room now. She's our crafting wizard of HobbyMaker that you got on there. We are off to see the wizard up next. And we haven't got a lot of them either. I'm going to throw that out now as well. Yeah, we ain't got a lot of wizards either, to be honest. I think Liam would say he's one, but you know.
And then going back in with that lighter one again and just going over that line, and you'll see it start to sort of disappear. And then just blend it.
Oh, I love this. All the pens are $2.99 each. $2.99 per set is what you're looking at. You get 6 in a set.
Yeah, I mean, they're perfect as well. People are doing sort of art, isn't it? My daughter's doing textiles at school.
These are the ones, yeah.
Nice pens, isn't it? Yeah.
For the price as well.
So let's blend in those. Then you can see again, where's the camera? How well it sort of blends in. And then all you need to do really simply is I've just taken your white cardstock, stamp a sentiment. There's so many different sentiments that we've had on those sets, in those sets that we've shown, and then just piece it together. So that is one page from that book. And then you've got another one with that rosette. Then you've got another page with those presents, and then you can add sort of the hats in as well. So from that one small pocket pad, you've sort of created a much larger card, and see how they all work together as well.
All that for £2.99. £2.99 is what you got. Right, I haven't got time to go through everything, so let's quickly show you the website. That's the quickest and easiest way we can do this. Go back and check what everything there. A few things have sold out now, but everything on here to under the £5 show is what you are looking at. Fill your boots, because when they're gone, they are gone, and they will not be coming back. You've got all those beautiful stamps in there for $3.99. You've got $4.99s in there. You've got those stunning pens for $2.99. The sentiments for £3.99 as well. And then you've got all the scenes that you're going to need and more. When are you back, Aim?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. What with, do you know?
Yes.
More goodies.
I'm not allowed to say.
You're not allowed to say it?
No.
What is it? No one's watching.
It's very exciting.
Didn't know.
Can't tell you.
We tried.
No, I'm not going to say anything because I worry that I'll get the sack.
Don't. What is it? We just remember what it is. Everyone's very excited. It's going to be good. Next Thursday is the time to go look at. Julie's like, oh, I remember the show now as well that you've got on here. Everyone knows other than me that you've got on here. Right, don't go anywhere. Literally, coming up next, a brand new launch for Graphic45. It is about to go live now. Go and make yourself a brew. We will see you in 2. Go and get a couple of bourbons as well. I think you're going to need them. I'll see you in this. See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Right then, good evening. I hope you're good, I hope you're well. It's just gone 2 minutes past 8. Look who's joined me for the first time.
Yeah, we've done Craft O'Clock
We've
together.
been in the cupboard together.
We have. In different variations.
Different cupboards.
Yeah.
Lots of different cupboards I've been in.
But this is our first time in here together.
Our
How
Julie's with us,
excited!
everyone. Our Julie's with us now. We are all very excited about this. Already, you are shopping ahead. Already, people have checked out their basket. This is the brand new, and I mean brand new, Graphic45 launch, the wonder of Oz. So you can see where we're going on this one.
Absolutely.
How would you sum it up? Sum up the whole collection for me, and then we'll flick through it.
If you're a fan of Oz, it's everything you want and more. It's got all the characters in it. It's nostalgic. It's obviously current because new Wicked film's coming out, so it's bang on trend too. So it's got all your favourite characters in it. So, you know, from Glinda and Alphaba to
Tim,
Dorothy. You've even got a little Toto in it, which is so sweet.
Now, this is what you're going to buy into, okay? All of this. You've got a 12 by 12. You've got an 8 by 8, which is exactly the same as your 12 by 12, just miniature. Now, when we say miniature, you don't cut anything out with the 8 by 8. It's just on a smaller
scale. Yeah, just
scale.
condensed down. Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. You've also then got rub-ons in there. You've got ephemera in there. Chipboard elements.
Yeah.
Graphic45 knows what to do. It's the first time I've done Graphic45 with rub-ons.
Yes. So you get your rub-ons in here, 2 sheets. You get these cardboard stickers, which are
everything just matches together perfectly. Like I say, you can see just by looking there, you've got all the characters you want. You've got sentiments, you've got just so much in this collection.
So, let me give you the price, let me do the admin, and then we'll let Julie go through it all, because then I don't need to interrupt then. But 10% of the stock has already gone. Massive saving on this one. A two-way split pay that you've got on this one that you are looking at. You've got a two-way split pay, $69.99. 10% of the stock's already gone.
Wow.
People are multi-buying. Right, let's go through it.
Okay.
Details on screen. QYXC20 is your item number. £34.99 on two split pays. $34.99. Right.
Right.
What am I getting?
So, if I flick through, so we'll go through the 12 by 12s first. So you've got 24 double-sided sheets, 8 decorative papers, 4 patterns and solids, and you've got 2 sheets of each design. So if we go with this, look.
Oh my word.
I mean, the thing I like with Graphic45 as well, it's matte. So if you wanted to glitter elements of this to bring a bit of sparkle, maybe on her socks or maybe on the poppy, you can do that. You can add your texture paste to it. You've just got ready-made toppers there, haven't you? Or if you do journals, ready-made things to tuck into your journals. So flip that over and you'll see you've got your postcard on the back. So if you wanted to turn them into notelets, you could do that. Just got to slice it.
Straight away.
Yeah. So 2 sheets of each. This one, again, you've got all of these elements. You can, so you've got like your postage stamps, sentiments. There's no place like home. All the sort of quotes that you would imagine you've got in here. Follow the yellow brick road. It's gorgeous. It's, really is. And then the back complements. Again, we've got more sort of toppers that we can use. But again, with your 8x8, you're going to get all of this, but just a smaller version. So maybe use this for your larger cards, your 8x8s for your smaller makes. Love the gingham.
I love it. I know I said I wouldn't keep chipping in, but pages like this always remind me, if you don't know how to do a layout, literally put your photos over the top, then underneath, when you lift your photos, you've got this stunning page.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
Look.
So again, that is ready-made for your scrapbook page. You could just put you can keep the characters here, but put your imagery here, your photos or whatever you want in. So if I just flip that over, again, you've got a more muted tone, but you've got those characters still in there. I love this with the poppies, both sides.
That's nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. And I love this one as well, because again, you could bring your alcohol markers into this. Maybe you've just brought some.
That's true.
You could be colouring elements of, maybe you want to just make sort of Glinda pop a bit of pink on and she's going to stand out. So again, you've got that muted tone on the back. I love this one with all the different quotes in it. So you've got the characters, Kansas, Brain, the Emerald City.
Everything's in there.
Yeah.
It really just stem back to the original story.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's a timeless classic, isn't it?
It is, massively.
I loved it when I was a kid. My daughter loves it. My nieces love it. And it's had a rebirth, hasn't it, really recently? So I love this as well. You've got, I don't know how well you picked that up, but it says follow the yellow brick road all the way through it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you've got sort of all these characters here. And then we come on to sort of like our patterns and solids. So these are sort of where you do your matting and layering, maybe your layouts if you want to sort of back it on to something. But you've got something that complements each side. So you've got your red, you've got your yellow, you've got your green, and then
works.
Yeah, everything matches perfectly. And then you've got your blue.
Now, there's not many, I know I keep saying this a lot, it's a recurring theme, there's not many of them, but if you want to go for things individually, there's less than handfuls of all of them, okay? And this is, once again, Adam the broken record, this is once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
There is no more. Once it sells out, with everyone checks out now, 30% of the overall stock, we are 9 minutes in. 30% of the stock has already gone. So that is your 12 by 12. From there, where do you want to go next?
What do you think? So that's one paper collection. You've then, should we just quickly go to this one? So then you've got, like we said, your 8x8. So you've got exactly the same in this. 24 sheets again, 8 of your patterned decoratives, 4 of your patterns and solids, 2 sheets of each. If I just quickly flick through that, you'll see what I mean. You've got all of those designs I've just showed you, but
sort of condensed down. You're not losing anything. Just like I say, I'd probably use this pad for my smaller cards, my 12 by 12s for my scrapbooking pages, or maybe like my 8 by 8 cards, the sort of larger sizes. So we've got, that's 2 paper pads.
2 paper pads, you get 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8. Then your
Not
third paper
stopping there.
pad.
You've got this A4, I'd say it's roughly A4 size. It's 8.5 inches by 11. This is your patterns and solids. So this is the thing really that's going to stretch your stash out, really, your collection, because you can sort of bring this in because it matches with the whole thing. So again, you've got different patterns on the sides, or you've got your solid colour. We've got, I like this, I don't know what I'd call it, it's like a flourish, but really nice. Again, you've got your red, yellow, green and blue through them all. So we've got that gingham, you've got sort of like the dotty, almost like, you could, like grass really.
It is.
And then we've got our yellow, and like I say, you're getting 2 patterns, but your solids, you're getting 4 sheets really if you just wanted to use the solid side. And then same with our red, we've got that bubbly pattern again, and our gingham check, which I think is perfect for Dorothy.
So that stretches out that 8 by 8 and 12 by 12 to even more that you've got in here. And remember, you've got the covers that you can use.
Yeah, exactly. You can chop into those. You could chop that and make a topper out of that, but then you've got sort of like a piece of card at the back. So yeah, I'd be using everything really.
Still more.
So then we're coming on to our rub-ons. So these are, I think these are just gorgeous.
Now, what do the rub-ons go on to?
So I can tell you what I've used them on. So they'll go onto wood. Obviously, they'll go onto your paper and card. They'll go onto fabric. The only thing I'd say, if you're putting them onto maybe a bag or a pencil case, or even you can put them onto a pair of canvas pumps.
Oh, nice.
I would just get some Mod Podge that will go over your fabric just to seal it.
Oh, okay.
Just to make it, to protect it a little bit, to stop them coming off. But yeah, you can use them on all kinds of surfaces. So again, everything ties in. So again, you're going to see similar elements, your characters again. I love that with the rainbow. Gorgeous. Your poppies. You've got 2 sheets. You also get your little lollipop stick for burnishing them down. So I'll try and use those in the demo just so we can see what they look like.
A lot for your money, though. There's a lot here that you're going to be getting. It doesn't finish there either.
No.
The details that you got, £69.99 QY XC20 is the item number.
Right, so then we've got our ephemera. So you've got 55 pieces in here, and they're not all small. You've got a selection of sizes. So if I just turn it over quickly on the back, you'll see you've got, again, all of those sort of characters. You've got sentiments, you've got words, everything that's going to match. We've got rainbows in here. But if I just tip it out just to give you an idea, because I think you need to see it to appreciate how much you are actually getting and the size. So if I put that, you know, like I say, again, because they're matte, you could add some bits to that. You could add sort of like some gilding flakes, glitter, texture pastes, whatever you wanted, glossy accents.
Oh, that'd be nice,
yeah. You know, if you want to sort of make them pop, put some glossy accents, it's going to give them that shiny finish, almost like you've embossed them. So you've got silhouettes as well, which I like. So if you wanted to sort of create a scene where it looks like they're sort of in the distance.
A little shadow box.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, we've got sort of like the Wicked Witch, we've got the Good Witch, sentiments, we've got these poppies, and then you've even got sort of like your little detail. In here somewhere, I was trying to find him, there's a little Toto. There is somewhere, I don't know where he is. But yeah, here he is, look.
If you do resin makes and resin casts,
to
pop them inside the resin. So do a layer, pop this in, then cure it on top, and then fill it up again. This would be stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just imagine, your imagination would go wild with what you can create with this.
It's a story that everyone knows and loves.
That's it. And I was going to say, with your ephemera, it's sort of die cut as well. So you'll see where I've got these white pieces. All you need to do is just pop them out. They're already cut. So you'll see they're just protecting sort of where...
The flimsy elements.
Yeah, the flimsy elements are.
I love that.
So again, imagine that you could do a rainbow behind that, and then as if they're in the distance,
gorgeous. But just look how much you're getting in that, just in the ephemera.
Do you want me to tidy that up?
Yeah, if I push that
Go on, you push that to me.
If I push that
I'll
to
put this
you.
away. I'll keep going through
We'll
it.
go again.
We're still going, there is more.
there is more.
There's more people.
So you're then getting your chipboard pieces, tags and frames. You're getting 37 pieces in this one. So again, you've got some small elements, some large elements, but all the things that you want to add dimension, because these are, you know, they're thick, so they're going to automatically look raised on your card or your scrapbook page. I love with these frames, you imagine just popping you've got two there, you've got a double, so you can sort of pop one out of the other, but you just need to put your picture behind that onto your scrapbook, put your 12 by 12, and you started to create a scrapbooking page already, or a journal page. You've got some are landscape, some are portrait. Again, we've got the characters in here. So you've got sort of like your scarecrow. I like this one. Everything you were looking for was right there with you all along. That's lovely, isn't it? We've got Dorothy. We've got the Oz emblem. There's just so much in it. Our lion. So again, like I say, a lot there. You've got 37 assorted pieces.
Where do we stand with angel policy?
Angel policy you can make to sell.
Oh, that's what we
So that's great, isn't it? Imagine these as well. I mean, I haven't really seen much of the like Wonder of Oz, you know, characters. So imagine if you're getting this, it's only, you know, brand new launch, making these cards while it's on trend.
Yep, they're going to fly.
Yeah,
Genuinely fly.
absolutely.
Also, with the toppers and the chipboard elements, cocktail stick on the back, they're cake toppers.
Yeah.
Don't just see them as, oh, they're for scrapbooks. No, literally all of these you could use as little cake toppers and things like that. It would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we go on to, we've got 2 sheets of our cardstock stickers. So again, these aren't paper, they've got a little bit of weight to them, and they're going to add a little bit of dimension to what you pop them down to, but they're sticky backed, so you don't need any glue or anything. But again, you can see we've got our characters, we've got border strips, we've got photo corners, you've got sentiments. I love these. There's no place like home. They're lovely, those little stamps, aren't they? But again, you've sort of like got little sentiments for your cards. So cheers to you, stopping by to say hello. I love this wicked one. And then witch above it. Best friends. It's just lovely.
There's so many
rainbow
different elements that you are going to get for £69.99 that you're looking at on this one. QYXC20 is the right number. Karen's been in touch. Good evening, Karen. I hope you're good and well. OMG. Damn Wicked. Julie, my granddaughter is mad on Wicked. She's given me her Christmas list, and this is right up her street.
Exactly. I think it's the perfect time for this, isn't it?
Really?
There's so many people that are enjoying the Wicked films that have, you know, Oz has had a bit of a rebirth. So, yeah, to be able to get stuff that your granddaughter, your daughter, that they're into, you know, think of their birthday cards that you're going to be making, their Christmas cards, party invitations.
But it's also timeless.
Yes, it is.
It lasts the test. You're not buying into something now that's going to
No, exactly.
This story's been around for years.
Yeah.
The original story, and that's what you're buying into. It's the original characters that you've got in here. It's all those original artworks. It's been around for years. It's never going to go away that you've got on this one. So whether you buy this now and you store it away for a couple of months.
Oh, yeah. Even a couple of years. You can pull this out in a couple of years' time and it's still going to be as relevant as it is.
Then.
Yeah, exactly.
A third of the stock.
Never dates.
A third of the stock has already gone. Now, we've got them individually, so if you want more elements, like chipboard elements, or you want more ephemera, but some of them, they're all limited stock, okay? As Julie does a demo, we'll run through them all on the screen. So you've got some, let's do a demo.
Okay, let's do something.
We'll do a
let's
demo.
do something. Right, so I've kind of pre-cut everything other than what I'm actually going to put on the top of it, just because I thought I'd do that for quickness. So I've got a card blank. And then I've cut some mats and layers of the cardstock that you get in. So I've got the poppies there. I love that. And then I've just cut myself a couple of nesting dies, and I've used a little bit that I'm going to tuck in, and then I'm just going to bring some of the elements in. So maybe, should we go with the rub-ons on this one,
Let's
maybe?
do it.
Okay, so I'll start to put the card together, and then we'll bring the rub-ons in, and I'll show you how gorgeous they are, because they're really, rub-ons today aren't like rub-ons I used to use. I say this every time I use them on a show, but when I used to use them probably 15, 20 years ago, they were like almost like a bit like a kid's sticker. They had a shiny finish. They weren't that great. Now, you put them on and it looks like you've stamped and coloured them. They kind of melt into the paper. They're just gorgeous. So I'm just going to pop my mats and layers together to start with.
What's the first thing you do when you get a collection like this? Because it might be, when you get it home, it is a bit daunting.
It is a bit daunting.
There's so much in it.
There is, and yeah, it's hard to know where to start sometimes, isn't it? But I think I tend to go with, I don't know if this is me or what all our other viewers.
Tell us.
There's always something, I can love the whole collection, but there's always something that catches my eye straight away, and I think, I'm going to use that first.
That makes sense.
Whether it's a piece of ephemera or... So the first thing I actually made was the canvas that's on the stand if we go to it.
Yeah, leave
because I loved the topper that's got them all on it. Yeah. So I liked that, so I was like, I know what, I'll build a box frame around it. Nice. So then I've added some glitter to it, to the poppies and things. So yeah, I kind of go from there, but then once I start using bits, I think then,
that makes sense.
yeah, you kind of just, you get lost in it then. And like with this, because I love the story, this is my favourite Graphic45 collection, I think. And I absolutely love Graphic45, as you know. But I love ours. So
this
yeah,
is true.
The wonder of this is, yeah, I feel like this collection could be made for me. So yeah,
they do
it's
loads,
great.
but when Graphic45, when
I love them all, but yeah.
But when they do a collection that is themed, and I know they're all themed.
Yeah.
But I remember was there a nursery wine? I think there was a nursery wine back in the day. When they do a theme, they do a theme so well.
Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? And that's what you want. You want something done well, don't you? Because you want all those characters. You want that, yeah. And I love the fact with any collection you have with Graphic45, it always has a little bit of nostalgic feel to it. It's a bit vintagey, but the colourways are always so bright in them. They kind of, it's so clever how they put things together. So I'm just now going to put a bit of foam underneath this just to make it pop from the card, and then I'm going to bring in my rub-ons and pop something on there. So I feel like I'm just going to do that, and then we'll bring these in, and then you can see how lovely they are. So I think I might go with Dorothy.
Okay.
Let's go with the OG. She's, yeah, I don't know. Do you have a favourite character?
I'm going to confess, I've not seen the films.
None? Adam! I'm going on Sunday to the cinema.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've not seen the original. I've seen it 3 times. It's one of them that I've not been to the cinema to see it.
No. The original is like one of my favourite childhood films. Yeah. I think everybody knows the story, don't they? So you'll find with your toppers, your rub-ons, you've got this backing sheet.
Yeah.
Always make sure that you kind of place them on that, because they have a little bit of tack to them, and if they accidentally stick to something, you end up losing some of it. So always sort of keep it together like that. So then all you need to do then is take off your sheet, and then I'm hoping she's going to
Going back to the question, I like the Tin Man.
Yes.
I played him when I used to work
in Oh, did you?
It was the most unflattering costume I have ever wore in my entire life. It was just a big silver lycra bodysuit.
Right, so I'm just going to, all you need to do then is just place it down where you want it to go.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, you've got this lollipop stick. You just give it a burnish all over where you want it to go. And if you're careful, if you don't sort of like rub where you don't want it, you can save that and kind of use it on other bits just to bring a bit of text in. Or if you were doing some, like I say, like a pair of shoes or something on fabric, you can just kind of put it down where you want it to go. And then if you slowly peel it away, you can see then, I can see like that little E there I'd missed, so you can always pop it back down, go over the top, And if you're gentle as you peel it away, if you've missed a bit, like I've missed a bit there, just give it a rub and it won't show where it's kind of broken. It all just becomes one smooth piece. So I'm just going to burnish it a bit more as I go. And there we have it.
Look at that.
Yeah, so if I just hold that up, can you see? Like I say, it's almost like it's either been pre-printed on it or you've stamped and coloured it. And then there's a little bit that's come off there that I'm just going to trim round, but they've still got a bit of text on there. So what if you can do, if you do like to be frugal, you can just pop that and tuck it back in your packet and you've got a little bit there that you might want to use up. So yeah, I'm just going to trim that bit off though.
Yeah, Levi's laughing at me because I am Mr. Frugal. I like value for money when I buy craft stuff.
Everybody does. That's part of. I
The
feel
gallery
like
team laugh at me when I start talking about being
Really?
frugal. Yeah, if you could have words, that'd be lovely.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I am frugal to a fault, really, because I keep pieces of card and stuff that you probably would think, why on earth are you keeping that?
But you've got to, though, that you've spent hard-earned money on it.
Yeah, absolutely. Little pieces of card come in for when you're stamping sentiments
This is the
or
thing.
you've got a rub-on sentiment. Why would you want to cut into a great big new piece of white card if you've got a little centimetre strip that you've saved for 4 years?
Thank you, Julie. You've just proved my argument tenfold there.
There we go. So you can
Look
see
at that.
just that one rub-on. So really, we've hardly touched on what we've got in this bundle, and we've already made a card. So imagine how many cards you're going to make with this. You could add some gems to this now or some more, but yeah, I just think that. Follow the yellow brick road, classic line, perfect.
And you can't go wrong.
No.
And that is, let's be fair, 1, 2 elements.
Yeah.
That's a bit of the backing paper.
Yeah.
And there are 3 elements.
Yeah,
4
some of
elements
your
that you've got there.
papers and your topper.
But you've got so much more
That's it,
than you are looking
absolutely.
at. You've got a 12 by 12, you've got 8 by 8, you've got the A4 cardstock in there. You've then got all the ephemera packs included as well, and you also get the sticker book elements in there, which are on that thick cardstock that you are looking at. This is something, it's genuinely the gift that keeps on giving. It is brand new here. It's brand new from Graphic45, only released a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's not been out very long. I'm not sure when the launch was, but yeah.
So it's only been released for a couple of days, and now you can get your hands on it as well. Remember, you can make most of what you see here. A third of the stock has already gone. Some of this is featuring another collection that we also have on the show as well. But obviously all the Oz things that you see on there is one of those sets that you've got, which is absolutely beautiful. Do you want to look at the other collection?
Yeah.
While you're checking out that one, let's show you the farmyard, the country cottage that we've got on here, because maybe you're thinking, you know what, Wizard of Oz not my bag.
No.
But I still want to go, I like a bit of Graphic45.
Yeah.
You get a bit of everything in this one as
You
well.
do. So again, you've got 16 of your double-sided papers. You've got 8 double-sided patterns in your 12 by 12s. You've got ephemera. You've got the sticker sheets, and you've got sort of like this storage wallet. So it's going to keep it all together. I really like these because I think these are really nice gifts.
That's true.
They're a good price.
It looks like you spent a bit more money than you have.
Yeah, so you can see, so you could, if you've got a labelling machine, you could label your wallets, use those to store something else once you've used your collection. So if I go from this side.
Can I just say that price on your screen is not the price you're going to pay. You wait. Let's go through it to see what you're getting. Then I'm going to lower that price.
Again, you're going to get, I'm just looking, 84 pieces of
That's a
ephemera.
lot.
And again, they're good sizes. So if I just turn this round, you'll see you've got sort of like cows, pigs, chickens. This really reminds me of like Country Kitchen.
Yeah.
It's got that really sort of like
down on the farm,
homely, warming. Yeah. Really nice sort of like sentiments in here. Life is better with friends. Happiness is homegrown. Thankful. The good life. Sort of like retro postcards as well. But then like. Love these. Look at the farmyard animals, living the good life. You've got stamps, you've got sort of like your borders, roosters, all sorts of things in here.
It reminds me of them sort of jam jar-esque.
Yeah, but I was
Make
thinking, or imagine if you kept sort of like your tin cans, take the labels off them, wash them, spray them with a bit of
spray paint.
Yeah, put these
and
on.
then use them to storage pots in your craft room.
Nice.
They'd give them that, like I say, really nice sort of like vintage homely feel, isn't it, this? I love that one,
nice.
where they're sort of stood on top of each other. We've got this welcome one. Like I say, so much in here again, and this is just the ephemera. Simply the best. I love you. There's so much we could keep going through. Live, laugh, love. Scott doesn't like live, laugh, love.
Doesn't he?
No. No. That one, if you made him a card with that on, he'd be like, oh, I don't like that.
Don't like the card. Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
for coming.
Love the little milk churn as well. So again, like I say, 84 elements in there, all different sizes. Everything that's going to tie in with what you want. I'm going to pass this to you.
No, that's fine. I can do that.
Just so you can pop them back in the packet.
All good.
So I don't end up.
So if you want to get this $39.50, it won't be $39.50.
No.
Let me tell you now. And we've only looked at one element
Yeah.
so far that you've got in this one. What else do we get?
So with this one, you're getting a 12 by 12 card sticker sheet. So again, look at all those toppers. You've got border strips. You've got your animals on here again. All self-adhesive back, so you literally just peel them off, stick them down onto whatever you want, whether that's a card or like. I just think this is nice for home decor. I don't know, it just
that's true.
It gives. That's what I would want to
Comes to
make.
kitchen.
Straight away, something I'd want to make is like say like something or some wall art or like I say, I was thinking like tin cans, revamping them or jam jars.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. So you've got that. It doesn't say how many elements you get on there, but there's a lot on
Fair
there.
few.
There is. Then we come on to our papers. Oh, we were saying about the smell of Graphic45.
Graphic45's got the most amazing smell that
has.
makes Graphic45.
It's just, you can feel the quality, but you can smell the quality of Graphic45. I love it. I get frowned at upstairs when I sniff paper, but I can't help it. It's just gorgeous. So again, double-sided, but completely different. So depending, if you don't want to use those all as toppers, go with a backing sheet. Look at this. This reminds me of like 70s wallpaper.
It's that old school retro vibes to
But again, completely different on the back. So if that's not your thing, you can always use polka dots for anything.
But they'd
can't
work
you?
together,
Yeah,
like your
they
mats and
would.
layers.
Yeah. So yeah, if I just sat that on top of
Look at
there,
that.
straight away you can see it works, doesn't it?
It does.
And I like 12 by 12s, even for my card making, not necessarily just for scrapbooking, because I would make sort of like 4 6 by 6s out of that. And I use it more economically sometimes than smaller paper.
Yeah,
because I tend to go for, and sometimes if you've only got sort of like a 6 by 6, you're wasting a little bit, whereas with this, I know by cutting it, I'm going to use every bit of it. So I love this with like the newspaper print.
Scrapbook element.
Yeah.
Some of these are ready frameable pieces.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Again, I would slice that up, so I've got the strips, the toppers, the little tags. Those, like we said, they'd be perfect just to put on maybe some milk bottles or something like that, something for your kitchen. So you've got 2 sheets of that. On the back, you've got sort of like this corn, which I think is really lovely. It's very autumny as well, this is, isn't it?
Very
It kind of...
This reminds me of very blackboard-esque.
Yeah, almost like chalk art, bit folk arty. So again, you could leave it like that. You could add colour to this. If I turn it over, completely different on the opposite side. But again, if you mat and layered that, it works.
That's nice.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Chalk art, like we just said. So again, you could slice all those up, or you've just got the gingham. Gingham's classic. I mean, you could use that in any collection, couldn't you? But again, if you wanted to sort of mat and layer, you can see how they work together.
See, the black and white gingham would work with your Wizard,
your
Wondering
Wonder
Wizards.
of Ours.
Wonder of Ours
Yeah.
collection that you've got with the plaids that you've got in there.
So again, I love this with the chickens and the roosters. That's the back of it. So again, they all work together. Yeah, but again, if I bring in that also works. So you can see how by mixing, matching your papers, they're all going to coordinate.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Dorothy grew up on Kansas on a farm.
Yes,
so
they would work
really
together.
Well.
Love this again, milk churns, and then we've got the animals on the back.
Let's drop that price while we're still going through the 12 by 12, because I've still got loads of 12 by 12s to do. Your price today will be £29.99.
That is amazing. For Graphic45.
For a whole set as well, not just a paper pad.
No, that's
For a complete set.
Yeah. So again, with those, look at that together, or the other way round. Love it.
I just love it. And this one again, you've sort of got that lovely rusty red colour, and then your corn on the back of it, and then some more of the gingham. So again, it's going to match in with your Wonder of Oz perfectly. There we go.
If you want to go for this one, £29. If you've never delved into the wonderful world of Graphic45,
yeah, give it a go.
This is the world to do it in. This is the show to do it in. Give it a go. There is so many techniques that you can do with Graphic45. One of my favourites is when you put it onto a wooden box, so you glue it down and wet it and sandpaper it back so the image flips, but it glues down. Oh, and you don't mind using it at this price.
No, and the quality of it, it's great for upcycling furniture.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to, you know, maybe cover fronts of drawers and then sort of put a top coat of varnish on it. Yeah, they're just gorgeous. And then, like I say, it all fits into that storage wallet. So if you've chopped in it and you've got your little bits that we don't throw away,
put them in here.
Put everything in there. Then when you want to use it again, pull it out of your shelf. Again, it's hardly taking up any room, is it, in your craft room? Slot it onto a shelf.
It's one of those additions that just, if you are a fan of Graphic45, you'll want it in your collection. For this price, you'd want it in your collection anyway. Kay's been in touch. Kay has said, there is nothing like the quality and imagery of Graphic45. Oh, and the smell.
Thanks, Kay, for getting our point
Julie,
across.
You always do. The collections are huge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love it, so I'm only trying to show you how much I love it, because I know you will if you get it home. It's just the best of the best, isn't it?
It is. It is all the way up there. Where do you want to do next, team? Let's go back to the Wonders of Oz that you've got in this one. Do you want to do a demo, or are we going to look at the books? A new book?
Yeah.
They're saying, what books?
What books?
Half the stock of the Wonders of Oz has already gone. Half the stock has already gone that you were looking at on this one now. If you want to go for the Wonders of Oz, I'm not too sure where we're going next.
I've got a demo. We can go to the albums.
We're going to the new album is where we're going.
So, yeah, I mean, I would say if this is your first time buying, you want to buy your Wonder of Oz, and then you're thinking, what else can I do with it other than my cards? I want to do something different. Buy one of these albums that we've got, because these are sort of a blank. So I love anything blank because it means I can do my own design, but if I've got the paper collection, I can decorate it however I want. But they're all different. So if I'm going to not open yours because I've got mine open here, but not decorated. Yeah, I don't want to open the packet because, you know, get into trouble, don't we, sometimes? So, like I say, everything is matte again. So again, if you wanted to do a bit of sort of mixed media on this, you can take your texture paste, your glitters.
You can throw quite a lot at.
Yeah, you can. That's what I love about anything blank. So if we go to our first page, so like I say, they're always a bit different. So this has got magnetic clasps, so you've got your little pockets. So not only can you decorate both sides with your papers or your ephemera, then you've got somewhere to maybe store your memories, maybe you sort of, you know, photos, things like that. But if I'm just going to flip to the back, we've got also these tags that you can decorate to sort of tuck inside. So you've got these, you've got a pack of...
These are nice.
So these are already cut. I love the fact they've already got the eyelets punched on them, so you know that if you put your thread through, they're reinforced, so they're not going to tear as you pull them out of the pockets. So then they just tuck in. You could have, you know, like I say, your photos in there, but you can just pull that out, decorate them up, put your photos on them. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pockets, and then you've got a secret pocket at the back that you can tuck bits into, and at the front.
I love these. Now,
yeah,
the 6 pockets that are on there, maybe this is going to be a countdown for something. Maybe this is going to be that memory folio of a hen do or a big birthday that you've got coming up. Or you're just going to use it to decorate with your brand new Graphic45 and show it off to its best potential that you've got. It's not 2050. It's brand new today, brand new to TV, and it's coming down to $14.99. $14.99 today. This is brand new. It shouldn't be discounted, to be honest. If it's brand new, it should stay at $20.50 for a while. is what it should be before we start bringing it down. It's 7.5 by 5.5 by 2 inches that you're getting on this one, and you are getting all those tags and pockets also included. I like that it's black as well.
Yeah.
If you've got your neon pens.
Yep, that's it. Or maybe if you've brought the farmhouse collection that we got,
Work, yes.
you could do maybe personalise the front of it with your chalk markers, and then it's all going to match in perfectly with that. Like I say, I like anything like this. If I was, well, I am a crafter, but if somebody wanted to buy me a crafty present for birthday or Christmas and they don't know what you've got, I love anything plain like this because I know then I've got it and I think, right, I've got an occasion now, I've got that, I can do whatever I want on there, whether it's stamping, whether it's papers, you know, covering it just with your collection. I never get bored of things like this.
And that's the thing, and this is a staple.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what to get that craft room of your life, for $14.99, they're not going to go, oh, what you bought me this for?
No.
Because they'll know what to do with it the minute they open it.
Yeah, it's kind of a double gift as well, I think, because if somebody gifted this to me, I love it because as a crafter, I can just go for it. But then also, I'm probably going to create a gift that I'm going to give to somebody with it. So it could be, like you say, maybe a memory book for your granddaughter or your daughter. Maybe you've had a hen do, maybe it's a new baby. Maybe you just want to use your collection, show it off beautifully and gift it to somebody. So you get in sort of like a double gift out of this one thing. I mean, I just love albums and things like this anyway.
We are busy for this. 20% of the stock is
gorgeous.
Already gone. 20% of that overall stock. We've got, what we're doing? Oh, we're doing the binder next. Oh,
Ooh, so while you're just...
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go? Or can
do you want me? Yeah, I'll grab.
The binder. Let's give you the details for the binder because you get, I'm going to show you the back of this. You get a lot for your money in here. Now, I'm not going to open this one because we'll see one that's already made up, but look at the amount that you are getting. You are getting in this, well, loads. You're getting all the pages. You're getting page in the pockets with the tabs down the side. You're also getting the reinforcers in this as well. £21.99 is not your pence. It's going down to £14.99.
Really? This is, because this has got interactive pages, so I have actually completed this one. I'm proud of myself because, you know, sometimes you don't complete everything.
A little UFO.
So this was an old Graphic45 collection we had a few shows ago. It was the fairy collection. So I've literally, but with the interactive pages, they are, so you've got pockets, so you can put all your little bits in, but then some pages open out.
Oh my word.
So you can start to do things, you know, a bit more pop out, 3D. So you've got different pages for each. You've got some that are just plain. And then you've got another one then with your pockets. And then I've just made some cards to match in that one. Another plain one, another one with pockets. But then I've made a pocket on that one, but then it pops out. And then I've done sort of like little flaps and things. So you can see just what you can do with your collection with these things. Again, you can tuck all your little bits into these pockets. You've got all these pages in it.
I love them.
Yeah, so imagine this with your Wonder of Ours, what you could be creating. You could create a whole story with it for somebody. If somebody, who was it that messaged in that said their granddaughter loved it? I can't remember the lady's name. Was it Karen? It Karen? It was Karen.
Yes, it was Karen.
Yeah. You know, if you wanted to create like a storybook for your granddaughter or your daughter, this would be perfect for that because you've got these ones that are sort of, so they open in different ways as well.
It's also nice if you watch the 2-hour launch a couple of days ago, I want to say days ago, probably weeks ago now, of Cool Cats when they were here.
And there you've got your reinforcers.
The Cool Cats show, they bought you stuff into the dies to put onto the pages, but all of their books are done with Graphic45.
Yeah.
So this is your template, and then you take everything that they gave you in that first hour and put it into here, like your page corners and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can literally fill this however you wanted to. Like I say, you could just use it for photos as a photo album if you wanted to. But I think because they've got those interactive pages, it just kind of lends itself to using with your paper collection, whatever that collection is.
If you bought the Hunkydory cards that I bought you at 5 o'clock, the 3D ones, imagine those popping out on the 3D page. That would all work.
Absolutely.
That you've got. You can mix and match that with your Wonders of Oz collection as well. you can't go wrong. Look at the thickness on this one.
That's what I say. You've got so much room to tuck things into this. It's really sturdy. And all I've done literally is just covered the inside with the papers and the out, just to match it all in.
I really
Even
do.
that, you know,
they're good to keep your notes, to keep your journals together. If you've got a folio, what do you do with last year's diary? Because sometimes you need to keep them. You could start storing them, but you don't have to store them and make them look a mess. You can make them look beautiful. Just because they sit on your shelf, they can look beautiful. Right, can we do a demo on the Wonders of Oz?
We can, absolutely.
It's what we said, isn't it? Is that what we do? Yeah, okay. I just thought I'd really gone off on a tangent then. We were doing something else. I was like, I can't remember. You need to check out your baskets. We haven't got that long left. It's 1:45. How long we got, Levi? We haven't got that long left. That you've got on here. QYXC20. 12 minutes before we have to say goodnight. So check out your baskets now.
Absolutely. So I've just cut myself some circle nesting dies there. So I've done some white cardstock and some of the backing papers. I've scored that one in half because I'm going to make like a little rocker card. So I'm just going to stick my mats and layers together quickly, and then we'll pick some of the ephemera and decorate it up.
They're taking the mick out of me now.
Are they? Why? What have you done?
One, because of my maths earlier. So I couldn't work out quick enough to split pace of £50. I was talking at the time as well.
Yeah.
I was doing the TV bit.
Yeah.
And then they're saying to work out to 57 is quite hard, and I shouldn't have asked.
So I'm just going to, I think it's also, it's the last show, so.
But we're all excited.
We are excited.
I'm also going to throw out, I don't think Dave Bradford gets treated like this. I'm just saying.
You're just putting it out there?
I'm just putting that out there.
Okay.
When you speak to Scott tomorrow, just throw that in there.
Yeah. Right, so I've just stuck that on that bottom half because, like I say, I want to create a rocker card. So I'm then just going to bring in my next layer, but this time I've flipped it over, so I'm using that sort of speckledy, dotty side. And really, these papers you could use for any, you know, these. Once you're at this stage, you could use it with any of your sort of toppers or stamps and things. They'll work with anything you've got, won't they? And then I've just cut myself, so I think I'm going to go a little bit off and raise that up. Let me just get some foam pads, and then I think we'll go with some of our ephemera, shall we, and decorate it up. So I'm just going to pop that there, I think, because I want it to kind of sit on the side. And then I'm going to bring these in.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. There's so much in here. This is where I have an issue, though, because I spend hours just looking at what I think, do I want this? Or then I'll change my mind. See, I'm looking at that already and thinking, oh, so he might fit nice because he's already that circle shape. But I tend to place things down as well, so I'll still flick through a little bit. Or shall we do Glinda? What do you think?
Oh, Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Or we did Dorothy last time. Let's go Scarecrow. And then we'll see if we can find something then that will work with him, like a little sentiment or something. So I don't know, that's a bit big. So yeah, but you can just see how much you've got in. There is so much in here. And you can chop into these things as well if it's not quite right. I quite like that one, magic. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the word magic. Right, so can I give those?
Do you want me to put these back for
you? To you. And then I might go with, shall I go with a couple of poppies? Maybe. I'm going to keep those to one side and my magic, and I'll give the rest.
I'll put all these back in.
To you, maybe. I'm changing my mind now. Now I'm thinking, do I go hearts? I'm going to keep those by me, and I'm going to give the rest to you. Right, so I'm going to just pop myself another foam pad under my Scarecrow to give him a bit of dimension. I just love the artwork in this.
It is, and it's that.
Yeah.
It's that old school.
Yeah.
Artwork that you've got. I've just started reading the original Mary Poppins.
Oh really?
And it's totally different to the original story. And I think that's where this comes in as well, because this is totally the original. If you actually read the book, is totally different to the films.
Yeah.
Because there's no poppies in there that you've got in this one. It's totally different to the films that you've watched and the original film that's out as well.
Yeah.
All the poppies and stuff.
Yeah.
Not in Mary Poppins, Wizard of Oz. I can only apologise, Julie, with the team I have to work with.
Yeah, they're two of my all-time favourite films, though.
Yeah, I love.
I thought you were going to say you two as well.
No. Oh yeah, obviously Laura and Levi, absolutely. Yeah, I love any version of ours, and I love any version of Mary Poppins.
I want to go and see, but I never will. The one at the Sphere. Have you seen them done the Wizard of Oz in 3D? You know the big Sphere in Las Vegas?
Yeah. Oh, I'd love that.
All the big screen, but when they do the apples and stuff, the apples fall down. There's flying monkeys that fly over your head, and it goes proper. It's huge.
That sounds amazing. So I'm just wondering where I want to put that. Actually, I think I will put it there. So I'm going to put that there. And then, am I bringing in some of the poppies? Maybe, but I'm going to snip the little stalk off. So, yeah.
I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I know. So
I could just keep making as well with this. I think when you love a collection, I would keep making until I'd used it or till I'd got nothing left with this one.
And I know we say it a lot, and I know I say it a lot, but this is where your fundamental dies come in.
Yeah.
All those dies from either Phil or Jamie Rogers and things like that, when they bring you the dies on a deal, this is where they come into their own.
Yeah. Actually, whilst we're on the subject of dies, so if you have brought this today, excitingly, on Tuesday with Spellbinders, Graphic45 and Spellbinders have done a collaboration. So the Spellbinders shows on Tuesday, and you can go on the website now, they're on pre-order. There are the stamps and dies that match this collection. So the Wonder of Oz, Spellbinders have also done the collection, and they both work together. So if die cutting and stamping is your thing, or you're wanting to stretch this collection even further, have a look on the website. There's a banner on our website now that you can go to, and you can pre-order it already.
There you go. Go and have a little look at that.
So, there we go.
Look how quick these are for cards.
I know. So he should then rock a little bit.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
But quick and easy, and you don't need a lot on this one. Let's quickly jump to the website to show you all those dies for Spellbinders. They are available now. You can treat yourself that you've got on there, but they are all there for you, so you can shop ahead for those if you want to get in early. Right, we haven't got that long left. We've got about 6 minutes left is what we got. Let's do a quick recap of the bundle that we've got on this one. We'll start with your ephemeras, we'll finish with your papers that you've got. What are these?
So these are your chipboard, frames, tags and shapes. So I'm just going to, so you've got, because I can never remember, 37 pieces in there. Do you want me to get them out again, or should we just sort of get a couple out rather than, because I'm just thinking time. So you can see they're thick, so they're going to add dimension to your project without you having to use sort of like your foam pads or anything. But you've got all of those characters in there. You've got sentiments. Love this little tag. I'm just going to pull this one out because look at that. It says it's not where you're going, it's who you meet along the way.
That is very true as well.
That
just
could
that
be for anyone, couldn't it?
Really would.
Yeah.
That just on a little gift of like
yeah,
you, something
that's
like that,
it. Yeah,
would work. Not only do you get those, and remember it's £69 and 99 pence that you get. You also then get your card stock sticker set.
Yeah. So these again. Self-adhesive, so you just peel them off, stick them down, but you can see you've got your border strips, you've got the characters, you've got all of those sentiments again, you've got quotes, all of the things that you're going to recognise from the films. Somewhere over the rainbow skies are blue, gorgeous.
Yeah. Then you've got your ephemera elements.
So this one, 55 in this, so if I turn it over you can see, again, you're getting all of those different characters. These are matte this time, so whereas your card stickers have got a bit of a shine, if you like them matte and you want to add glitters and things, you can do it to these ones. So again, all of those characters, but yeah, so many different sizes in there as well.
Then we get
your ribbons. So again, double-sided. So you've got sort of like backgrounds on here. You've got your rainbow. You've got your characters, sentiments, poppies, all sorts in there. Gorgeous.
Then one paper pad.
Yeah. So this is your 8.5 by 11 inch, so double-sided. If I just sort of have a flick through, you'll see you've got your bold side and then you've got sort of like a muted pattern side. But all are going to match the characters and the colourways that are in the artistry. with this. So I always see these. I would buy an extra one of those if I could stretch to it, because
That's
I think
true.
these are the things that you're going to run out of first, because these are going to be your mats and layers that are going to stretch the collection. So if you can stretch to it, I always
still got the
go.
patterns and the solids, Laura, in stock? Oh, we still got it in stock.
Yeah.
This one individually, though, your 8x8 individually has now sold out individually. The only way of getting it is in the bundle.
So again, this one I would use for maybe my sort of 5x5 cards, 6x6s,
Okay.
your small 4x4s, anything smaller, because these toppers are going to be perfect size for that. But again, you can see you've got those double-sided papers, characters, you've got topper sheets, you've got border strips, everything you need in here to be creating beautiful cards or journal pages or scrapbook pages. And I love these sort of like bold colours at the back. They just sort of like make it pop.
And then, last but not least,
you've got your 12x12. So again, I would be using this for my scrapbooking pages or my larger cards like 7x7s, 8x8s. I love those poppies. I mean, they would be lovely even for like remembrance.
Yeah, they would.
If you didn't want to use them with this collection, but you wanted to make something next year for remembrance, I'd use them for that. Because you've got them sort of on your pages with your characters anyway. That is a perfect scrapbooking page to me.
Oh, you don't need to
Straight
touch
up.
that?
No.
Not in the net.
Just decide where and how you're going to put your photos onto that. Again, cut into these I would, and use all of those topper elements and make my paper pack stretch. Same with that one. You know, border strips and things like that. Home decor, you know, box frames, canvases, all sorts of things you could be using these on. And then I love this where you've got sort of like all of the words that you recognise from the films or the book. This again, you could chop into that and make them individual toppers, or just use it as it is. That I think would be nice to sort of like, you know how we said cover like sort of like your drawers.
Yes. So
maybe if you've got a little
complete,
set of drawers
that'd be nice.
in your daughter's bedroom or in your craft room. Gorgeous. And then we've got those block colours and patterns again, just that are going to stretch this even further.
That whole set, £69.99. Two split pays
Incredible.
of £34.99. It's just been released. It is brand new from Graphic45. There's a lot of you. Donna from Suffolk, you want 3, but you've got this one. You've got to be quick on this one, because once it's gone, it has gone, and it takes a while to get this back.
It does, because obviously this is something that we buy in, so it's in our warehouse ready to go. But obviously when we order it from the USA, so it can take a few months to come. Sometimes we might not have the same collection back, because obviously they release at different times. So it might be next time we order the newest collection. So if this is your thing, I'd say grab it. Yeah, definitely get it now.
Time has beaten us. Tomorrow, what time tomorrow? 1 till 7. We're only on air for 6 hours tomorrow. Is it? Yeah. Christmas party tomorrow.
And I'm putting the Christmas tree up in the office tomorrow.
There we go. Julie, it's on tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
I am on at 2 o'clock. Yeah, wasn't planned.
Wasn't planned, but it's all in. Right, time for us to go. It's 57. I'll see you soon. Thank you, Julie. Lovely.
Thank you.
I'll see you in the week. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.